degrees, 10 knots, 2 knots of tailwind, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land, product 260 up. Target over velocity 870, ready?
Velocity 870, Sydney Tower. What's the A380? Line up from my 16 right.
Line up 16 right, velocity 870.
What's the A380? Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Take off runway 16 right.
Right, 64, 60 dollars, Sydney Tower. Right, 64, 69, wind 060 degrees, 8 knots, 1 knot of tailwind, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16 right. 4
What's the A380? Connect matches.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the SydSquad show. How are we all? Hello. Oh, you're hanging out with Kurt and Stocko tonight. Here we are. Hello, everybody. Hello, Stocko. How are you, mate? Good to see you. I'm well. How are you? I'm well. Good to have you back on the SydSquad live show,
Thanks
my
for
friend.
having me.
It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure. You've been keeping busy, mate.
Of course.
You've been working
on
hard.
the airfield. Yep.
Good for you. Good for you. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen, for another evening of plane spotting out here at Sydney Airport. You're hanging out with Kurt and Stocko tonight. Special guest Stocko back in the house.
Of course.
I'm pretty happy for you, mate.
Oh, thanks, mate.
It's nice to have your company here. And we welcome, obviously, everybody back to the SydSquad show, and a special hello to all the new viewers, perhaps, that are here today. And you're hanging out with SydSquad. We're the chilled back, family-friendly live plane spotting show here down under at Sydney Airport. Our small little airport here in Sydney, and our small little channel. And if you've just stumbled upon us, don't forget to consider subscribing to the channel and giving us a like. They're the freest ways to support us here at SydSquad, and the only ways that we'll ever advertise on the show. Nice way to kick things off. We've got an A380 that's pushing back now, Qantas 1 going to Singapore, and so we're going to see an A380 go. Now, interesting weather conditions around Sydney at the moment. I'm going to let you know now, whoever's listening to me at the moment. Oh, first of all, have we got a 5x5 in the chat? I know Stocko said 5x5. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a new emoji in the chat, and it's called 5x5. Go and check it out. Spam the chat if you can hear me. And spam the chat if you can see me. And everything's okay with the audio and the visuals. Let me know. And then I'll get into what I was going to say in just a moment. Let me know. Just having a look. The chat's still going. Haven't seen the first emojis yet. 5x5, Ozmac. There we go. B-Rad's seen it and Pat D's seen it. There we go. New emoji for your viewing pleasure tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Have a little bit of fun with that. I know it's only going to be useful at the start of the show, or if we go down, heaven forbid we don't. Right. Now, for everybody listening to the show right now, you can hear me say that the show is on notice. We are on standby, weather standby. And so what that means is when new people join the show and ask how long we're streaming for, well, no one knows the real answer because we have no idea. Today might be a very short show or it might be a long show. We're just not too sure. The plan is to go all the way through to the end of the day's play, but if we get rained out, then we're done. And there's a lot of rain in the area, although not right on top of Sydney Airport at the moment. So we're we're out here risking everything at the moment. But anyway, so there you go. When people ask, you've got what's that? Dashcam fanatics. If I see that emoji again, you're in big trouble. As we follow our Qantas One out here now. Second thing that I wanted to do for a little bit of housekeeping. Oh, it's Qantas 11 going to Los Angeles. Sorry, not Qantas One. What did I say? Qantas One. Another little bit of housekeeping before we get started is that right now we are at Shep's Mound. As you can tell, we've got the control tower behind us. So it's a famous plane spotting location here at Sydney Airport. And they're operating runways 16 right and 16 left. So, full disclaimer at the moment, we're not going to see the rotations from this vantage point, and we know that. So the departures that are going to be taking off now over the next couple of hours will roll out and then they'll disappear behind the trees and we're going to miss out. Now, there is scheduled to be a wind shift a little bit later on tonight around 9 o'clock where the wind should shift and we should get 3-4 operations. Now, that comes at a good time because that's around the hour of power when we start sending off all the heavies a little bit later on tonight. So, look, we're at the mercy of the weather, either staying out here or the runway configurations, but we wanted to mix it up a little bit. We wanted to come down to Shep's Mound, make ourselves available for people to come out and say hello. It is Tuesday night. It is freighter movements tonight as well, and it doesn't matter. We're out here. We're going to enjoy each other's company, and we're going to watch the planes, and whatever comes our way, comes our way. And I know you guys are going to enjoy the show as well. So thank you, and welcome back to everybody here on the SydSquad Show. Thanks again, once again, for joining us. And yeah, look, also wanted to give a special shout out to our charity partners of choice, Little Wings, just over here as well. If you want to head on over to sydsquad.com.au, grab an item of merchandise, just know that all the proceeds are going straight to charity. And we are continuing to support charity, of course, as we always do. So if you want to get involved, that's the way to do it. And I reckon that's about it. That's our intro. So everyone's got a bit of homework for all those that continue to join the stream and want to know what's going on. Well, we're down at Shep's. We wanted to get close to the planes. We want to hear them. We want to get a sniff. And we're going to do 16 ops. Hopefully the wind change comes. Fingers crossed, everybody. Hopefully the wind change comes earlier than later, and we get everything going 3-4s for our hour of power tonight with all the heavies, the big heavy metal going out. And in between now and then, we'll just take what we get, really. That's what plane spotting is about. And so welcome, everybody. Sit back, relax. And what are we now? 6 o'clock, so it's dinner time. Get the kids sorted out with dinner on the table. Then, just get on down there at the couch. Share the live stream with all of your friends and family, and we'll kick on and have a nice evening. And we've got a 787. Oh, sorry, it's an. God, I'm having a shocker already. I think I might go home. We've got an A330 down there that's rolling out now, and this A330 service going to Denpasar, the first of the departures this afternoon. So I reckon we just get cracking straight into it, eh, Stocko?
Yep.
So yeah, I'm having a shocker. What is that? Qantas 1 to Qantas 11, and a 78 to an A330. Come on, man. Where's your skills?
462, wind 090 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, clear to land, quarter forward.
And so that, unfortunately, is... Oh, okay. All right, well, that's not going to work. I don't know what happened there.
Ciao, good afternoon.
Oh, we've lost one of our cameras. Straight off the bat. Well, that's no good. I'll see if I can pull that back up.
Hello, Dougie. Hello, Jenny. Our moderators in the chat. We've also got B-Rad as well. Grant Mustard Duck.
Hello there, Grant. How are you, my friend?
Ollie the Oxpecker. Melanie
G'day,
Leah.
Ollie.
Hello,
How
how
are
are
you,
you?
mate?
043, connect to matches. G'day.
Panjin. Hello.
Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us here tonight.
Go 407 Delta, sun heading right 210, line up runway 16 runway. Right 210, line up runway 16 right.
Hello to Tom. Hello, mate. How are you? H-Man. Miles Harrison. Hello, mate. How are you?
And my camera. Oh, okay. So look, that's the cloud situation that we're experiencing out here at the moment. It is. I mean, it's ominous. It's all around us. I mean, if you have a look at that. Nice skies, but some curly clouds around us. Which, well, we'll wait and see how things go.
Go 407 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, 407 Delta.
Right. So there we go. We've got our A380 friends down there at Alpha 1 at the moment.
SG662, sun heading right 210, line up runway 16 runway. Right 210, line up runway 16.
Right, we're just going to... There's a couple of things still to sort out here at the moment. Oh, Blue Dog's in the house. G'day, Blue Dog. How are you there, mates? And there we go, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Happy anniversary to you, mate. 31 months, you legend. Good to see you here tonight. Brush It Off, he's there as well. G'day, Brush It Off. Thanks, everyone. And dropping in a 2, get on your Brush It Off. And Bravo 2324 celebrating 12 months. Happy anniversary. Greg Hubers. G'day, Greggy, up there in Canada. And celebrating 18 months. Good on you, Greg. As you don't need to bribe for a curfew show this time, mate. No, we'll be look, assuming the weather is okay, we'll be out here. So fingers crossed for us, would ya? G'day, Johnny, and hello, Kurt Stocko and the SydSquad Fan Bam. How are we? Just asking if you guys can go live on Friday night. If so, I'll be there. Oh, geez, mate. I don't know about Friday night at this stage. If we do, though, you know where to find us. How about that, Johnny? Oi, Dougie in the house, dropping in a cheeky 10 gifted. Hello there, Dougie.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir, he says. Wow, Dougie, mate, 10 gifted, mate. You legend. Good to see you here today, mate. And congratulations to all the newest members picking up a membership there, courtesy of Dougie, mate. That is a huge contribution straight off the bat. One of our moderators getting in there. Get on you, Dougie. Uber the doggy's up here as well, 7 months. Blue Dog, 31 months, picked him up as well earlier. Matty L, 5 gifted memberships. Gosh, Matty, how are you, mate? And good to have your company on the live show tonight, mate. And good to see you here tonight. Jeffrey Koo is there as well. G'day, Jeffrey Koo up there in the Uluru Lodge. And now we got Nick. Just playing with you. Yes, I'm glad that you're just playing with me, mate, because I saw that and was like, you cheeky devil. You cheeky devil.
743.
Right, here we go. We got A380 down there lined up, ready to go. And H-Man's in the house. Good evening to you, Mr. H-Man, dropping in a $5. And lovely to have your company on the show tonight as well, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Stocko in there celebrating 12 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello. How are you today, Stocko?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Good to see you here, mate.
12 happy months, mate.
12 happy months. Yeah, 12 happy months already. All right, let's turn it up. We got an A380 that's ripping it out the door now. Here we go. Come on, get airborne. Up you get, son. Up you get. It's not going to happen. You.
607 Heavy, Sydney to Arcaday, report when ready. Sri Lankan 607. Line up runway 16 runway. Got 11 contact departures, okay.
coming up here, Stocko?
Yeah, this service going to Port Macquarie.
Yeah! Hey, the Rexy boys. Yeah, that's brilliant. Tell you what, is it going to be one of those nights, Stocko? What do you reckon?
Yeah.
What do you reckon about these
Up
lads
close
coming
and
up?
personal.
Yeah, here we go. We've got another group of them just coming off here as well.
Yeah. This service in from Wagga Wagga. Operated by the Wagga Wagga crew.
Oh, jeez, how good is it? How good are the views here?
Got 1266 to the taxi.
Absolutely.
Spanking. A couple of FedEx in tonight, did you notice down there, Stocko?
Sorry, what was the question?
A couple of FedEx aircraft down there in.
Getting loaded.
Getting loaded, getting locked and loaded. Pure EDM's in the house. G'day, Pure EDM, going ahead and gifting 1 SydSquad membership. Well done, Pure EDM.
43, runway 16.
And Tassie Devil up there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Tassie Devil down there in Tassie. Hello, mates. Welcome back to the show. And good to see your company again here today. Trevor Sampson's there. Hello there, Trevor. How are you? Tommy's there. Yeah, the Rexies. Hey, Tom. Maria's in the house. Hello there, Maria. Good to have your company here tonight on the SydSquad show. And nice to see you back here again. Now, Sydney to Guangzhou for one of those. Sydney to Guangzhou for one of those FedExes. Oh, we've got a.
Yeah. 737-800.
Oh, almost getting airborne there, but not quite.
Off to Adelaide.
Or Adelaide. Off to Adelaide to see the elephant. Now, I'm going to have a look, B-Rad, because this is the second time
743,
that perhaps. Yeah, it's not there in the list.
Lincoln 607, line up and wait, runway 16.
It generally is not. It's genuinely not there in the list, mate. Can you believe it? But I've just found it. 50 gifted memberships from Miles Harrison. What on earth, Miles? What is going on, man? That is mega.
Yeah, wow.
Miles, mate, how are you? First of all. And thank you so much for dropping in 50 gifted memberships here tonight, mate. That is absolutely massive. And wonderful support on the SydSquad show. Now, if you don't know Miles used to be a moderator on the SydSquad show early on in the piece. And unfortunately, I say unfortunately for us because he's a great man. We don't have moderating. We don't have Miles moderating. Gosh, I'm having a shock. I've got to go home already. We don't have Miles moderating on the team anymore. But he's still very much part of the SydSquad show, and we love his company. So big shout out to Miles Harrison tonight for dropping in those cheeky gifted memberships. Well done, man. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, it's just a strange one, B-Rad, not coming up in my regular list, so I had to go and find that one manually. But anyway, we're away now. Sri Lanka now departing runway 16 right. Here we go. Well, looks a bit ordinary at the back there. It's had a bit of work done to it. Or perhaps needs a little bit more work done to it. Ew.
Hello, Peter P. How are you, mate?
Michael Lulern is there as well. Upgraded the membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Michael. Welcome to the SydSquad family, my friend. Thank you for joining us here today. Dana Smith is there as well. Hello there, Dana. How are you today?
Hello.
Hopefully you're doing well.
Back in 60.
Kurt, next on 16 right, we've got Qantas 104 in from Honolulu.
789 coming in.
November Foxtrot.
Now, did I do Grant Miller's 10? I don't know if I did Grant Miller's 10 as well. That didn't come up in my list either. Well, there it is now, Grant Miller. Dropping in a cheeky 10. Now, I can always rely on Grant Miller. Mate, he's got us covered. Absolutely got us covered. A special shout out to Grant as well. So, Miles and Grant just doing the biz tonight, getting the gifted memberships in. My word, you guys looking after us, I tell you. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Building the community here. You. Righty-go. Here's our 787 coming in.
Line up from my 16.
There it is.
Man, what a spanking landing. How good was that?
Yeah, that was perfect.
Wow.
Heather Easton here. Hello.
Hello there, Heather. How are you tonight on the SydSquad show? Nice to have your company.
Now, Kurt, just before you proceed further, we've got a SydSquad jet just about to depart 16 full length. So we're definitely going to see that.
A corporate jet?
Pop up.
Whereabouts is it?
It's at all the way lining up on 16 right, yeah. Full length.
I can't see
There it is. Just
it's just coming out.
Dubbo.
Yeah, there it is. Just popped up behind the the Phantom 3. Just popped up out from behind the Virgin 73. So there you go. Oh, here we go. Mrs. Dashcam is now in the house. Hello there. Plane therapy, the perfect break from reports. Woo! On you, Chris. Lovely to see you guys here. Please pass on our regards to Susanna. And Craig V is here as well. Hello, Craig V, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Nice to have your company here tonight, mate. And Michael Salama is there. Hello, Michael. How are you? Big Bear Ray, good evening to you. Big fella Dave, good evening to you. Flightline is there. And Sakar Aviation is back again. Hello there, Sakar Aviation. Good to see you guys. All right. Now, I wonder if we'll see this one rotate like now. Yes! The only rotation we're probably going to see before the tree line today. Wow, it's ripping past.
Yeah. Now, he's going to Dubbo, and we've actually got a next arrival coming in from Dubbo, which
he's
is...
He's going to Dubbo, next arrival from Dubbo.
Yeah,
right,
Rec 6833.
How cool is that?
Yeah. Now, if you're playing along at home, our next international arrival into Sydney is Singapore 241.
Ooh, how far out?
About 5 minutes away. Over
Here we
Parramatta.
go. Blue Dog 10. What a day. Growlers, Elephant, and SydSquad ending. It's going to be a long ending. Hopefully a long ending. Hopefully the weather he plays ball with us and stays on our side. Hey, good to see you here, Blue Dog, mate. Thank you so much. And mate, yes, it's been a busy day of plane spotting around the grounds, hasn't it? Which is awesome, I've got to say, mate. Everybody covering something important, and now we're here to end your day, mate. Good to see you here, buddy. Way, Willie Hale's in the house, dropping in a cheeky 2-0. Hello, Willie. How are you, my friend? Good to have you on the show tonight, mate. So pass on our regards to Kay, of course. Well, that's awesome. Lovely to see you. Well, there we go. Your Rex friends have just dropped in, is that right?
Yep, in from Dubbo, Rex 6833.
Kilo Romeo X-Ray. Reckon we can get a wave out of them, Stocko? I don't know. I mean, head on. They're busy as they're turning that corner.
Yeah, look,
good on you, Willie.
Maybe.
Hard actually to see in those. That's awesome. Awesome views tonight. So Singapore 211 is the international flight that we're keeping an eye out for, eh?
Yep. And Emirates is right behind him.
Oh,
the
look out.
A380.
Oh, we're looking forward to that. DJ Raptor official evening, Kurt and Stocko. Lovely to have your company this evening. No, it's lovely to have your company this evening on the SydSquad show.
Hello.
Appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Robert Gill's here as well. Hello, Robert. How are you, mates? And Gardner Holiday's in the house. Hello there, Gardner Holiday. Hello. Hi, everyone. Been watching for a while, but just jumping in the chats to say how much we enjoy every show. Good on you, Gardner Holiday. Well, welcome, and thank you for joining us here on the SydSquad show this afternoon. I appreciate your company we're out here on standby at the moment with the weather. So fingers crossed we don't get washed out tonight. I think it looks positive at the moment. The rain seems to be going away from the airfield, which is quite handy. So we'll keep that in mind.
74 connect matches.
We've got one of the two FedEx planes currently on radar. That's going at Guangzhou.
Yeah, Guangzhou popping up. I saw that one early. Oh, Lily's here. Hello, Lily. Flight line's back as well. Hello there. And Casey H is joining us now on the show. G'day, Casey. SydSquad Air Show calendar arrived. Looking good. Oh, good news, Casey. Thank you so much. Thanks for letting us know. And super glad that you picked up the calendar. And I'm glad it. How's it look? How does it look? How's it look all right? I hope it looks all right. Should look all right. I actually got one of mine just the other day as well. And yeah, the quality's pretty good. I'd have thought. So I hope you enjoy yours.
477, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right.
See, I don't mind being at Shep's, Kurt, because we actually get to see landings. Something different.
Yeah, it is something different. Unless we do a morning show, we often don't get to feature the landings. You are right.
Yeah.
Because or unless we're at P3 now, we've kind of abused being up at P3 more recently. We've been up there, quite a lot. So I thought we'd mix things up and come back to, the old staple home ground here at Shep's Mound. And so hear the wonderful views tonight, getting up close and personal with the planes, and there's always something new to see on the show, isn't there?
Runway 16 right, clear the takeoff on the 46. Sydney Tower, g'day, Qantas 147, taxiing holding point, Foxtrot 16 right, carry.
47, Sydney Tower, g'day. Rex 6783, sun heading is right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait.
The sun heading right, 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right, Rex 6783.
Now, I think this 7-3 departed at Bravo 4 or Golf, so it won't rotate before the tree line, but we'll see it roll through nonetheless.
Singapore 241.
Service departing to Melbourne today off the main runway 16 right. There it goes. How are those clouds looking? We might, it might be an interesting sunset if we get lucky tonight. We'll see how we go.
Runway 16 right, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff, Rex 6783.
Qantas 147, line up runway 16 right at Foxtrot.
And Foxtrot line up runway 16 right, Qantas 147.
Qantas 477, connect matches, good day.
Qantas 477 there.
Qantas 147, runway 16 right, clip takeoff.
16 right, clip takeoff, Qantas 147. City Tower, jet star 749 already.
Just 749, City Tower, good day. Rex 6783, connect matches.
Rex 6783.
Singapore 241, wind is 060 degrees 8 knots, 2 knots of tailwind to runway 16 right, clear to land.
Runway 16 right, Singapore 241.
Hey, Stoggo, look at this.
Yep, Singapore 241 in from Singapore.
Time to land, Singapore. Make it a good one, friends. I'm sure it will be.
Yeah.
Big shout out to Andrew from Botany, who's just popped in to say hello. He's dropped in a couple of Tim Tam packets. He's trying to fill up my fridge.
Just 749, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, just 749 up.
Yeah, well done by the Singapore crew there.
Oh, how good.
So it looks like Jetstar 749 off to Launceston. He's going to depart 16 right first, which is operated by the A320.
And then the A380 coming in?
And then the A380 will land next.
That's the Christchurch service, I believe.
No,
yeah?
it's in from Dubai.
Oh, it's in from Dubai?
Yeah. Echo Lima.
So are we getting two? Where's it? Because we don't have one on the ground yet, do we?
Not that I'm aware of.
Flies everywhere. What's going on? Because I can actually see the A380. It's out there. She's Miles Harrison's away, but she's there. Look at that.
So the Christchurch one is about 1 hour away.
Oh, cool. So we're on time to see, we're on time to see the two Emirates A380s and the Qatari.
Yeah.
Wow.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Fantastic.
Takeoff just 749 up.
Yeah, you can look at that. Look at the crabbing coming in there. Shout out now coming in from Rosie Guy. Hi, Kurt, Stocko Mods and all. Thanks for tonight. Such a welcome surprise. So grateful I found you. You mean the world to so many. Love, Rosie. Oh, hello, Rosie.
Hello, Rosie.
How are you?
Thanks for your continuous support.
Absolutely. What a champion, Rosie. We love you too. Thanks for being here on the show today, hey? How about it? Welcome back.
Wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, 3 knots of tailwind, runway 16 right, clear land.
What a shot.
Hello, Devon Barnes. Welcome back. Down Under Aviation. Good evening. Mia B. Mohammed Badrul Azam is in the house as well. Florian Schauman. Hello, Florian. Welcome to the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well, Florian, good timing, mate. We can dedicate the A380 to you. How about it? On screen right now. So this one dedicated to Florian. We'll get your name on the blue ticket for the next live show, my friend. And here we go. A380 time now. Finals, runway 16 right. Look out. Congratulations, mate. And Wheelie Big Bike Trip is there as well. Dropping in the emojis, the plane emojis. Get on your Wheelie Big Bike Trip. And good to see you here, mates. How's it looking, Stocko?
Oh, fantastic.
Isn't it just? Ali's here. Hello there, Ali.
Just at 749,
Good on you, Ali. Welcome back to the show. All right, here we go. Time to focus on the A380 coming in.
Yeah, what a sight. Wow. Welcome to Sydney.
How about it? How good was that?
Yeah.
That was spanking. What a landing. If I don't see those butter emojis there in the chat, oh, come on. Absolute butter, says SydSquad Aviation. Look at that. He knows what's going on.
That's great.
That was great. That was awesome. Nice and close and personal as well. I love the zoomed in views there. How about it? Are the views okay, ladies and gentlemen? Give me a 5x5 emoji. I'll give you permission to spam the chat with the 5x5s. Planefly's got ahead. Oh, Melanie Dale's there. Hello, Mel. How are you? And Anitra MC. Long time no see, ladies. Nice to have your company here on the show tonight. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I think we had a message there from Owen I wanted to bring up, if that's okay. There we go. Hour of power already, Owen says. Well, maybe the half hour of power.
27.
The half hour of power. Good on you, Owen. Thank you, mate, for that generous contribution to the show tonight. And hopefully you're doing well. Oh, look at that, the 5x5s.
Yep. Maria, Maxine.
Oh, wow. Absolutely spankers.
Jet Junkie's also putting a 5 emoji in there. Hello, Mud Crab. How are you, mate?
Hey, Mud Crabs. How are you, champ? Welcome back to the SydSquad show, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. And really nice to have your company here.
Wind is 050 degrees, 8 knots, 2 knots of tailwind, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Next to land 16 right, we've got a Regional Express 6527 in from Parks. The Saab 340.
Uber driver's checked in. Good on you, Sammy. Hello, mate. Yes, Qantas 102 from Nandy. The Boeing 738 coming in on runway left, and the Rex coming in as well.
Yeah.
On the runway right. So I think we might just have a geezer of the A380 just taxiing back to Bay, this service in from Dubai, and then we'll probably see the Rex come back anyway. It'll photo bomb us, and then well, I mean, it will, won't it?
Yeah,
so,
absolutely. So this Emirates, I believe, is going to Bay 10 tonight. So in terms of international arrivals coming into Sydney, the next international might be Etihad 454 in from Abu Dhabi, the 777.
Nice.
Most of the arrivals are currently in a holding pattern, so they'll come one by one. And then right behind him, we've got Qantas 648 in from Perth, the A330.
Yeah, nice. It's good to see that they're utilising the wide bodies on the Perth service. I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, 63 is the detail.
Leanne Hurst, hello, how are you?
Hello, Leanne. How are you tonight? It's good to see you here. John D. McLennan is there in the house as well, watching from Singapore. Hello there, John. How are you, my friend? Thanks for tuning in from Singapore. Good to see you here. And APPSC is with us as well. Good afternoon to you. Welcome to the SydSquad show. Appreciate your company.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Front heading right, 210, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Rex 6139.
And Monty loves noodles, a ring-a-ding-ding.
Well, what is that name?
Monty loves noodles. Well, I don't know. Joe A's there. G'day, Jens. Cracker of a stream. Good on you, Joe A. Oh, I didn't realise Emirates is going down to the Northern Apron. Right, okay.
Yep, off to Bay 10.
I didn't, I heard you say that, but it actually didn't register in my head.
Yeah, that's
what you meant.
Yeah.
But now I get it. So
next to takeoff on 16 right is Rex 6139. Just there in the background.
Where oh, here we go. Righto. Can you see that on that screen, or is it it's a bit dark?
I can see it, okay. Yeah. This is going to Merimbula via Maria.
It's going to be more useful after dark.
Yeah. This is Zulu Romeo Mike. It's been doing the Brisbane sectors and Wagga, etc. Recently back in Sydney.
Wow, the lines, ladies and gentlemen, the lines.
Velocity 958 in from Brisbane, just on screen now. Yankee Foxtrot Kilo.
Yeah, what's
imagine if we
popping
could
over the
see.
fence? Yeah, sorry, Stocko, go.
Yeah, no. Imagine if we could see engine glow while they're going up there.
Even the tower thought that was funny. Did you hear him laughing in the background there? All right, where's the Emirates has made its way onto the apron? Look at that. And Kurt can get a focus, of course. I'm good with getting poles in focus. Yeah, this will be better at night.
Yeah.
Obviously, when it brightens up a little bit, it's hard to see it's still so bright out here at the moment, right? So.
Flight 530 is ready.
Flight 530, Sydney Tower, sound headings right to 10, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Sign heading right to 10, clear for takeoff, runway 16 right, flight 530.
Plus 470 City Tower, good day.
So it looks like we have an RFDS, Royal Flying Doctor Service Australia, going to Adelaide, which is the PC-12. Foxtrot X-ray November.
Yeah, I've just seen that come into shot out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, were they holding up Bravo 4 there?
I think it's a turn and burn for the PC-12 tonight. Here we go. There's Jamie just popping in. Hello there, Jamie.
Yeah, and we've got another member, a SydSquad family member.
Who's that? Not too sure. We'll find out in a minute. They're all coming out of the woodwork tonight. Here we go, PC-12 now, rolling, runway 16 right.
We're about to get photobombed, I think.
Whey!
Yeah, wow.
Just got airborne as we saw that. Now is that okay? Yeah, I'm with you. Nicely done.
Contact departures.
Contact departures and flight up 530, just requesting the frequency.
Frequency 129.7.
Yes, 129.7, flight up 530.
Cross 470, wind is 080 degrees 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear land.
Qantas 470 in from Melbourne, just got clear to land on 16 right.
Just 527.
That's the 737-800 Victor X-ray Mike. Saka QF999, I believe it's engineers. So engineers are on board that, and they obviously do whatever they need to do. You can correct me if I'm wrong if anyone knows different, but I believe that's what it is. Hello, Paul Newman. How are you, mate?
16 right. Following up 16 right, just 527.
Yeah, well done from the Qantas crew there. Bob Brown, hello there, mate. How are you? Welcome on into the show. How are you?
Copy 663, good day. Jets 527, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff, Jets 527.
Nick, how are you, mate? Datcam Fanatics, how are you? Mike Weaver, hello, mate. Kieran McDonald saying Air New Zealand A321 All Blacks livery 30 minutes out. Oh, well, we're going to have to catch that, won't we?
Velocity 663, wind 090 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Land runway 16 right, can we vacate on 07, velocity 663.
That's the rapid exit, thanks.
On the rapid, velocity 663.
It's Alpine 27, contact departures, bye now.
Just Alpine 27, there.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, man.
Dean Stalker, hello, mate. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the show so far. Yeah, watching the show from Shep's Meow. Yeah, Paul, hopefully the rain keeps away. Looks okay for now.
Yeah, so far so good with the rain, which is what we like to see.
Hi, Nev. How are you, mate?
Right. Oh, good on you, Sammy. Thank you, mates. Love you too, buddy. Couple of messages I just want to catch up on there in the chat there. Stocko Dana's here. Oh, Dana, sorry. Happy Tuesday. And Elise will be flying soon. Velocity 871 at 655. Velocity 871. Where's that one going? We've got to do a check on.
That should be a Brisbane service, shouldn't it?
871. Yeah, might be. So Elise is crew on board that on cabin crew, mind you.
Oh no, it's Melbourne. Sorry, my apologies.
871.
Yankee Foxtrot Tango.
Right, Dana. We'll try and keep that in mind. We'll try our best to keep that in mind.
Yep, about 46 minutes away.
6:55. To me, that's 20 minutes away.
Did you say 6?
Yeah, 6:55, right here on screen.
Yeah, but flight radar saying 46 minutes away.
Oh, so it's delayed, is it?
I believe so.
Keep that one in your favourites, Stocko. We'll have to come back to it, see if we can see Elise. And Dana's going to send her a text message and say, guess what? SydSquad's live. They're at Shep's Mound.
Well, the answer to your question, Kurt, yes, it is delayed.
All right, there you go.
Qantas 468.
That Qantas link.
Good on you, Dana. Thank you so much for being here today. And hello there to you, of course. Aussie Pete up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana as well. Hello there, Pete. How are you, mates? Nice to have your company here on the show today. Oh, new man Josh is back. And, my two sons, Jack and Lucas, are watching tonight too. Oh, good on you, Josh, mate. There you go. You're starting to get the whole family involved. You see, once you get hooked, you got to get everybody else hooked, you see. They want to know what Dad's up to, you see. Good on you, Josh. Welcome back to the show. This would be your third live stream in a row, I reckon. And I'm super glad that we've got you hanging out with us again tonight, mate. That is absolutely awesome. And please pass on our regards and a special hello to your kids, Jack and Lucas from Kurt and Stocko. Good to have you here, mate. And Blue Dog now on the screen. How's the airport's new bald patch going? Well, Blue Dog, I'll probably be able to give you a bit more of an indication perhaps later this week. We'd have to go back up to the P3 car park viewing point again to take in those views, and that will allow us to see all the way down to the bald patch. But can't see it from this vantage tonight, mate. But yeah, it's a new bald patch. I tell you that much. What a shame, eh? What a shame. But all's well, ends well, and no injuries, no life harmed. And that is absolutely the main thing. Absolutely the main thing. Should we be standing on top of that truck, Stocko? What do you reckon?
Not ideal.
There's a big truck that's reversing.
I think I like standing on the mound for streaming. Thanks,
I was kind of hoping it was Jack, but it's not.
This guy. Or Shrubsy.
I'm glad he's not higher than the fence line because he'd ruin the view.
Yeah, Andrew, that was a little bump on that arrival, wasn't it? That's why I went oof.
Oof.
It was a bump.
Isn't it funny? You get the reactions, you get the live reactions from us straight up as it happens. Oof.
Yeah, well, everyone agrees. Everyone's saying that was a bumpy landing. Absolutely.
Oof. No waves there, unfortunately.
So next to learn on 16 right, Kurt, we've got Etihad 454 in from Abu Dhabi. The 777-300.
Oop.
Full heavy.
Oh, love me the split skimmies.
Paul Newman saying passengers would feel that landing. Yeah, absolutely, mate.
Right. And we got David Hall is in the chat. G'day, David. And tonight's show is look at this, turning finals behind Etihad. Look at that.
Yeah.
Radar, wind 060 degrees.
That looks like
Qantas, it's the Perth flight.
Yeah, 648.
Look at that. You got the double here on finals, and then turning finals there to your right of to the right of your screen. Look at that. Well, what a shot. David Hall, tonight's show's a great surprise. Thanks, guys. Dropping in a tenner. David, mate, good to have you here tonight, buddy. And thank you for your support on the Sid Squad show, and hopefully you're doing well, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Enjoy the coverage, mate. Sean Milner's back. G'day, Sean. How are you, mates? And message there from Sean says, what a treat. G'day, Kurt Stocko and the rest of the Sid Squad fam bam. I'm on the bus. I'm heading home from work. Should be an awesome one tonight. You? Good. We're going to have your company a little bit later, Sean. Love it. Well done, mates. And enjoy the bus ride home. And have you got headphones you can tune into the show with? Hopefully you do.
Or you can do a sneaky and plug it into the Bluetooth of the bus. That way everyone can see.
Imagine that. Yes.
Oh, here.
Plug your phone into the Bluetooth of the bus, and everyone will be tuning into Sid Squad. Oh dear, that'd be quite hilarious. How long's your bus ride, Sean? Let me know. Oh no, photo bomb. Oh, perfect.
Oh, beautiful. Look at that.
Velocity 878, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Line up and wait, runway 16 right, velocity 878.
Oh, the truck's turned off now. I could hear the refrigerators going, and they were super loud. But looks like we could get quite an interesting sunset here a little bit later. There's the truck by the way. I just pulled up here at Shep's Mouth. I think it could look quite nice a little bit later on. What do you reckon?
Yep.
Mark Bester is in the house. Good on you, Mark. How are you, mate? Going ahead and gifting 5 SydSquad memberships. Nice to have your company here on the show tonight, Mark, and congratulations to all the newest members as well. And building the community here one by one, and absolutely love it. Well done, Mark. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, here's trouble. Dino's in the house. G'day, Dean. How are you, mates? So, any more 747s today to satisfy this Queenslander's appetite? Well, Dino, mate, there was one in Adelaide, there was 2 in Toowoomba. It was a busy day for 747 action around the grounds. Hopefully we've got something for you a little bit later on, mate. We'll see where we land. I'm not looking at the schedules. I haven't looked at the schedule, so I couldn't be sure if we've got one coming in. But look, mate, you might just have to stay tuned to the show, and you'll just have to wait and see, mate. But how are you, Dean? Mate, nice to have your company here tonight. Thanks for joining us, buddy. And we'll have to catch up again real soon. Mind you, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who don't know, Dean is responsible for the photo on the back of our calendars, in fact. And so go and give that man some love. Cyril's here and sitting here with Tassie Devil and my boys. A big shout out to Alex and Luca. Hello there, and Cyril, thank you so much. And a special hello to your boys, Alex and Luca, from Kurt and Stocko in Sydney. Enjoy the show down there in Tassie, guys, with Tassie Devil. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad to have your company now on a regular basis on these shows. It's fantastic. And thank you so much for joining us. Oh, the refrigerator is back on. We'll just have to bear with that noise until that truck leaves Shep's mound, but he might be here all night. We'll see. Right, here we go. A330 time now. Service coming in from Perth. Landing runway 16 right, Qantas 648. Here we go. Rate my landing. Oh,
tell you what, it was a good one.
Mate, they look heavy, don't they?
Yeah.
Velocity 867.
Sometimes you just got to cross your fingers and toes.
Now, this is nice because he's going to come head on to us. It'll vacate to the left here. We're going to get a really nice shot of the A330 head on here as it vacates the runway to the left. Come on, son.
Heading right, 210, runway 16 right, good takeoff.
Oh, nicely done. Hello, Sydney skies, and hello there to Maxine as well up there in the Blue Mountains. How are you, Maxine? Kate Chidiak in the chat today.
Hello.
Hello there, Kate. How are you? Nice to have your company on the show tonight.
Velocity 860, 7040 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind of 4, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Ooh, tailwind of 4. Now that's interesting because that could very well mean that there's a shift in the runways, in fact. And if that's the case, we might get an early look on 3-4s, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit later on.
How exciting.
Oh, the wake from the props, if you call it wake. We may get an early look at 3-4s. They may flip it.
Just up in the sky, Kurt, going over Parramatta as we speak. Qatari.
Yes, I see it. Yeah. Got it. Oh,
how's
look
that
at
for
that.
a shot, ladies and gentlemen?
Jeez, Stocko, how's your eyes, mate?
Oh, mate.
Going behind the clouds
perfect.
as well. Look at that. Oh, what a shot, mate.
I don't need to go to Specsavers, that's for sure.
My goodness, you picked that one out. Wow, Weezers, what a shot. Wonder if anyone dropped in the Super A380 emoji for that. Oh. David Morell, evening Amsey. Hello there, David. How are you, mate? My good mate from Adelaide. Good to see you here tonight, Dave. Hopefully you're doing well. Big shout out to Alex as well. Ooh, is that the same one back? 87 X-ray. We saw that one on the show the other night. That was the last aircraft to land here the other night. 87 X-ray.
Yeah, it's the oh no, it's not. Sorry.
It's the Phenom.
The Phenom 300. I'm looking at the wrong SydSquad jet that just landed before.
I know.
Came past.
Was that was a Gulfstream, I believe, wasn't it?
Falcon 900.
Okay, it's the Falcon. I only caught the back end of it as it photobombed the show.
Shout out to the 1,740 people watching the show.
Wow. Oh, sorry about that.
16 right, keep left.
So if you're playing along at home on Flight Radar, we've got Qantas 998 clear, nearly cleared to land on 16 right in from Hobart. 737-800.
Oh, and then the Super Q coming in, just rounding out the corner, because we saw him earlier. I wonder if we've got a view of him now out the back.
Might be still in the clouds too. Oh no, there he is.
Hang on, there he is.
Oop. Peekaboo. Right through the clouds.
Yeah.
He's going through the clouds.
There it is.
We're going to see that
views tonight. Yes, look at that. That
looks like he's turning now a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. There he is.
we are pushing the Craig Murray grain train out there at the moment.
Queuing 401 Delta after that.
A little birdie to say hello to.
Hello. Super Q now rounding up the final approach. Now just joining on the final approach for 16 right. It's the Qatari 3 Lima, the 908 service coming in from Doha. And he's out there. He's a long way, but he's going to be geared down very soon.
A bit chilly now, isn't it? Feeling that?
I'm okay at the moment.
Bit of wind.
I'll get on you, James Island. I'll get to your message in a minute. James, thank you, mate, for joining us here on the show tonight, buddy. Gear down now on the Super Q. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the views here today.
FedEx 77, confirm ready.
FedEx 77. About to... well, we've seen them on the radar most of the evening, actually, already popping up. So...
hello to Mr. Brian Svensson on the show.
Hey, Brian, how are you, mates?
FedEx 77, line up runway 16 right.
Ooh, FedEx to line up. Yeah, easily get out a departure before the Super Q. We were looking kilometres out there. So FedEx is going to go first before the Super Q. And Harry saying hello, everyone. Glenn Martin tuning in from Adelaide, mate. You're watching plane spotting here at Sydney Airport this evening. How are you? Did you catch the elephant land on the old Pomfus and Mark show? Michael McDermott coming at you. Good on you, Michael. Is that a literal...
X-rays current wind varying between 030 and 090 degrees, 10 knots. Crosswind of 10, maximum tailwind of 5.
Right, 030 and 090. So the winds are coming around. They're coming in from the northeast now, and that's interesting because. Well, I'm so glad that we've seen some of these heavy arrivals on the runway tonight, and then we might flip it around and then get all the heavy departures out the door tonight. Fingers crossed, we may have just planned a perler. Hopefully, with your support, fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen, we get the flip of the runway sort of in the next hour or so. What do you reckon?
Yep.
Or maybe even after the...
3 Lima, wind 030 degrees, 6 knots, tailwind 4, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Maybe we'll have the runway flip after the inbound service from Christchurch, eh? Oh, the sunset now looking specky.
Now, Kurt,
hello,
that FedEx 77 that I just took off is going to Guangzhou.
Yeah.
And we've also got that other FedEx that's actually going to the same destination.
Is it just popped up as well?
Yeah, it's 6017.
Oh, another FedEx, man. They're rolling them out tonight.
Yeah.
What a good time to start the live show, I reckon.
77 contact vouchers, bye now. We'll see you.
We'll see ya, FedEx, on the Guangzhou. Right, ladies and gentlemen, it's the second of the A380 arrivals here tonight. Another one. Well, we've got another 2 still to go because we've got 2 more Emirates flights. We've got one coming in from Christchurch, and then much later on tonight, if we're still doing the live show, we'll have another one later on.
Yeah, Emirates 5 Charlie Lee, mate, due in about 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Right, rate my landing, they say. Here we go. The big king about to drop it in.
Killing 227 Delta, assign heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Assign heading right 210, line up and wait, runway 16 right, killing 227 Delta.
There's the sunset.
There it is.
Qatari 3,
wow.
Contact ground 126 day, small 5, g'day.
We've got our Air New Zealand friends over there too.
Yeah, I think they're probably going to come out past us.
Yep, off to Wellington.
Qantas 479, g'day.
Now, you did say that Heather Easton was in the chat. We've got a message popping up from her in just a moment. Tony Beddoes there. Hey there, SydSquad from Perth. Kurt arriving Monday the 18th on Qantas 648 at 6:30. Any plans for a curfew stream that day? Hint, hint. I don't know. That's just under a week away from this point in time. Not too sure. We'll have to wait and see, Mr. Tony Beddoe. But how are you, mate? And where's Fozzie? Nice to have your company, mate. So arriving from Perth on Monday. You know what? There's every chance we could be doing a live show. There is every chance we could be doing a live show on Monday, but at this stage it's a little bit too early for me to call at the moment. So not too sure. Now, sorry, Nick, I'll come back to yours. Heather Easton is there as well. Support Kurt's 10K fundraiser by Christmas. Yes. SydSquad.com.au/support. And thank you, Heather, for pumping the details on that one. Well done. Thanks so much, Heather.
Velocity 1093, wind 020 degrees.
Now we've got Nick in the house. G'day, Nick. Here we go. We've got SQ 7298, 40 minutes out west of Condobolin. So there you go, Dino. 747 coming in west of Condobolin. About 40 minutes out. Wow. So, well, that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. 747s all round. Good on you, Nick. Right, look at this. Our Kiwi friends here just going in front of us here.
Yep, off to Wellington. I flew on the A320 to Wellington last year. Qatari should be going to base 61 tonight.
Around the back, of course. Yeah, not on the northern apron. 61 around the back. Nice views.
Tower 631 ready.
Couple in together there, Qantas 479, line up runway 16.
And there we go, James Island there. First time watching with my big kid, William.
31, got you.
Hello there, James. Thank you, mate, for joining us on the SydSquad show here tonight, buddy. And a big special hello to your big kid, William. That's awesome, mate. That is absolutely awesome. A special hello from Kurt and Stocko, mate.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, James.
James Island. First time watching, mate. We're in debt to you, mate. We're in debt to you. Thanks for joining us here today on the show. The JD Life. G'day, the JD Life. How are you, mate? Welcome back. Good to see you here tonight as well, the JD Life. And curfew with a side serve of Stocko. Oh, love it. Yeah, evening SydSquatters. I'm watching from a reclined seat 1A on board the Lounge Room Airlines. That's right, because you're back, mate. You're back at work. What a shame, isn't it? Good on you, JD Life. Thanks for being here tonight, mate. Love your company on the show. Well done. And Mia is here. Hello, Mia. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Mia. Welcome back to the SydSquad show. Nice to see you here.
Hello.
Sammy's here. Good on you, Samuel. Good to see you, mate. And I said hi to Captain Grumpy after that late flight from Perth last Friday. He doesn't seem like a grumpy bloke. No, he doesn't. I've met him. He's actually a nice guy. I don't know. I've got to work out where the grumpy bit came from because well, that's Stretchka. Stretch has put that information together regarding Mr. Grumpy, the grumpy captain. So I actually don't know, but yeah, he's actually a really nice guy. So we always have a little bit of fun on the show, a little bit of banter though, isn't it? It's a cool way to be. So good on you, Sammy, and nice to. Did you let him know that he was featured on the SydSquad show though? Again, he popped out to Shep's Mount one night and said hello to me, and it was awesome meeting him actually. But I didn't get much out of him in relation to him being the grumpy pilot, and perhaps the reason why. So I'm not too sure.
Now, Kurt, that Qatari A380 was number 2 worldwide.
Number 2 worldwide?
Yep.
Yeah, wow, how about it?
It could have been number 1, but when I checked, it was number 2.
They're probably still following the Elephant on Atlas that came in down to Adelaide. I know that was the number 1 world track flight for quite a while. Yeah. And by far, they did a great job down there. And Dino, wish granted, he says. Singapore 7298 at 7:25 p.m. Well, there you go, Dino. We've got you covered. Now, where's Elisa's flight? Velocity, what was it? 870. What was it? I can't remember anymore. Good on you, Dino. And Denny's up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 18 months. Good on you, Denny. And Lawrence Wang as well. Upgraded the membership to the penthouse. Good on you, Lawrence. And Big Daz Oz in the house, dropping in a big 10 gifted memberships. Wow, Daz, mate, welcome to the show. Nice way to walk in the front door, my friend. Man, Big Daz Oz. Good on you, mate. Thank you for building the community here at SydSquad. A wonderful supporter of the show, of course. And congratulations to all the newest members.
Now, Velocity 871 is about 30 minutes away.
Oh, still 30 minutes away?
Yep.
And that's definitely Elisa's flight, right?
That's...
The one that... Yeah, the one that Dana was telling us about. Yeah, wow, Weezers.
Now, if you're playing along at home on Flight Radar, look towards
Did you say Fright Radar?
Flight Radar.
Fright Radar?
Flight Radar, yeah. Towards Penrith, we've got an interesting arrival coming in, Rex 6869. They're actually being told to go over Glenmore Park, Penrith, to come into Sydney. That's probably due to weather at this stage.
611, line up runway 16 right. 16 right.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, look at this. What a shot. Low fares forever. The Jaffa.
Yeah, that's the 10th anniversary in from Ayers Rock.
Qantas 653 coming departures. Bye now.
Bye now. Hey, Wiz, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for capturing my arrival on Qantas 908. I forgot, mate. I forgot you were on it. And so Wiz H is over there. Mate, you must have been... Mate, I totally forgot you were coming in, mate. I know that we were talking about it the other day. So there is Wiz H. How about one of those apartment views out there, Stocko? Looking out over the... I know, right? Not a bad view, I should say. Not a bad view at all.
Now, 16F code, we've got New Zealand 111, the All Black livery from Auckland.
Coming in?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. All right, well, we'll feature that, I reckon. We'll feature that. Hello, Wiz, mate. 31 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. A wonderful friend of the personal friend of the channel, of course. And good to see you here tonight, mate. And thank you so much for joining us on the show. Hello there, Helen M. Hello there. Good evening to you. Nathan wants a shout out to his fiancée, Natasha, who's about to land on Qantas 806. Natasha. Well, hello, Natasha. I'm glad we saw that because there she is.
From Canberra.
How's your timing, Nathan? Mr. Nathan Markovsky, mate. How's your timing? Can't believe it. We just picked that one up. That's brilliant.
Killing 44 Delta, assigned heading right 210. Line up runway 16 right.
Line up.
Right 2101. Runway 16 right. At direction 144 Delta. Just outside 22K.
Well, hello, Natasha. Welcome to Sydney. You've made it. And Natasha's going to vacate here to the left. Now, unfortunately, that noise, I can't avoid it. It's a refrigerated truck that's parked here at Shep's Mound, and it's kind of taking away the ambience of the airport, unfortunately. So I can't do anything about that, ladies and gentlemen. It's just the audio that everyone is hearing here at Shep's Mound at the moment. So, yeah, can't get around that one.
There's that all black livery too, Kurt.
Oh, no, I missed it.
Yeah.
Well, we had Natasha on board. We had to feature that. Nathan got in. He got in trumps. We're going to see it come past us anyway. Once it taxis past us, we'll feature it on the show.
South 522, wind 070 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land at 522.
Next to land on 16 right is Jetstar 522 in from Melbourne.
Over departures, Q-Link 44 Delta, good night.
And followed by him, we've got our Singapore DHL friends, 7433 in from Los Angeles.
Yes! Looking forward to seeing them. There we go, Ali Ninja there. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Hello there, Ali Ninja. Welcome back to the SydSquad show. Chilakuma said my friend just moved to Walleye Creek. Couldn't see much, but we got to see the UPS 747 land. It was awesome. Ah, fantastic. David Rome is dropping in the hello. Good on you, Dave. Welcome back to the show. How are you, mate? H-Man in the house. Hello, H-Man. Nice to see you here, mate. Please pass on our regards to your little one, Hunter, as well, mate. You legend. How are you? And Big Daz Oz has put himself up into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Big Daz Oz, you cheeky devil. We're going to dedicate this Singapore Airlines flight that's coming in now. It's currently on final. Singapore 7433 coming in from Los Angeles, 777 freighter. And Ash is here. Hello. I see you, mate, from a mile away. Oh, there we go, Big Daz Oz. Wow, mate, dedicating the Singapore Airlines on finals, mate, for you. We'll get your name on the blue ticker if it's not already there. Wow, mate, thank you so much for your support. Spanning's there. Tezza's there. Hello, Tezza. And Rusty of Oz is there. Yeah, we don't want to be too rude to the refrigerated truck. It is, yes, for those of you who are asking, it is a refrigerated truck that's parked up here at Shep's Mound. It's bringing in all the background noise, so apologies there. And yes, Sam Taylor, there are Tim Tams here tonight. We do have them. Merrily O'Shea is there. Hello. David Eagle's in the house. Good evening to you.
Hello.
And nice to see you all here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate your company. Singapore Airlines still rolling through nicely. And there's a fair bit of aircraft movement down the. Oh, look, there's a hot dog that's coming out to play as well.
Yeah.
6477, g'day.
That's
if I can get
Tasman 21 off to Hong Kong.
There it is down there. He's in the haze behind the fence, of course, but
We've got a Royal Flying Doctor Service too. Just lifted up very early.
oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'm with you.
Off to Dubbo.
Singapore 7433, wind 0900 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16 right.
Look at that sunset, Stocko. That's actually that's pearl.
And be advised,
interesting.
vacating to the left.
Singapore vacating to the left. Yeah. Come on down, taxiway Bravo. Nice and close to the SydSquad fan band. Woo. Hello, Paul Newman. No, mate, it's not an ice cream chuck, Paul. Imagine it was, eh? Not quite, my friend. Not quite. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Singapore boys and girls as well. 7433 in from Los Angeles. And now on finals, runway 16 right. Oh, get in. Get in. I feel like saying get in my belly if it was an ice cream truck, but it's not. Oh. Someone's probably going to have to move out of one of those car spots that truck's blocking, so the truck will probably have to move at some point, I guess. Right, rate my landing. Here we go.
Qantas 483, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right.
Oh, wow.
Very well done.
Qantas 472. Qantas 483, get ready to roll.
Yes.
Just landed, cleared.
Please vacate to the left and taxi past Shep's Mound and give SydSquad a wave, would you? You cheeky devils.
We've got Grimozzi Adventure saying, hi from Penrith, new subscriber, enjoying the show.
Well, hello, mate. Welcome to the show. Great to have your company.
I know that area very well.
Well, Western Sydney representing you.
Galaxy 670.
Oh, this is fantastic. Fantastic. Wow, what a shot. Are we gonna peak on our sunset tonight? Is this going to be better than Radelaide? What do you reckon?
16 right, clear for takeoff, 483.
Hey Sharon, good evening. Nice to see you here. Kilo 10 Mike, good evening to you. Grant Adset, hello from Kiwiland across the Dutch. G'day Grant, how are you, mate? Jeremy's in. Good eevening, Curtin, Stocko and crew. Hello, Jeremy. Sarah Collins is there. Thanks for nothing, drunk. Yeah. He might be watching the show. We don't want to pay him out. Oh wow, that is just a beautiful looking sunset, isn't it?
Yeah. Perfection.
Yeah. A little bit like that. The 7-3 is going to get away, but not going to be airborne. Wow. No, definitely not an ice cream truck. The man's in there, so I'm not going to film the guy. But yeah, it's quite a large refrigerator truck. All that noise there, but never mind. Where's Wisdom? Has he deboarded the Qatari yet? Let's see if we can get his attention. Hello there, Wiz. Wow, that sun is coming through now. We're gonna have an interesting sunset down there in that back corner. And looking forward to that.
3 contact starts by now.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Look at that. Yeah.
Hello there. Wow. I didn't know he was coming down Charlie. What a shot.
Engine glow?
If it wasn't daylight savings, Stocko, we would absolutely be in the prime position for a bit of engine glow here.
Runway 16 right.
And Air New Zealand are very much for it.
I'll have to get the sunnies back out again. Oh, that's beautiful. I'm expecting they're going to be making a left turn. Oh, yep, it's coming up right now. Okay, there we go. And they're going to look really nice with this light here, in fact. Wow, Weezers. What a shot.
And he's just going to stay there until he waits for the departing aircraft to take off.
Ooh, one of yours. Here we go. Oh, geez, going to go right through the sunset, isn't he, Stocko?
Yep, Rec 6534 off to Parks, where it will terminate over there.
Oh, he's over the sunset.
We saw that aircraft come in earlier, actually.
Ooh, so yeah. Oh, look at the views there.
I know.
Oh, let's go in a little bit closer, shall we? Because we love a close-up. We love a close-up, eh? This is what we love about Shep's Mound. This is why we're here at Shep's Mound, to just get a feel for these big beasts here going past us at Shep's Mound. What a show. Now they're going down to the 80s bays, the Mustard Duck. We're going to see them depart a little bit later on tonight. It is a freighter night tonight, so it could be a long show for Stocko and I. and all of the viewers perhaps who are tuning into the show as well. And we appreciate everybody watching our show here at Sydney Airport. It's nice to have your company. And you're in good company as well here at Sydney Airport with the SydSquad fan member. It's a wonderful community that we're very proud of, and such a beautiful group of people there in the chat. So thank you for making it home.
Reg 6477, assigned heading right 210, line up runway 16 right.
Rightio. Now the All Blacks
Runway 16 right, Rec 6477.
are making their way over to the apron over there. Oh, okay, so they're turning left now on Golf, and they're going to go around the back. I see.
Engine glow? Nah.
ICQ. Who remembers ICQ? Gosh, now I'm showing my age.
Reg 6477, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, all right. Front on the Rex. What do you reckon?
Yeah. This service in from Broken Hill, and then onto Dubbo, and then off to here.
Anything? Ah, no cigar, no, not watching. Oh well, boys. Next one.
Qantas 478, wind 050 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Mudquab. Frederick, we're having a great time. How are you? They got some construction at the back there, so no non-ops people are allowed up there anymore. Yes, big kudos to Rex securing $80 million of government funding to support them through till June 2025 at the moment for the regional service. And it's great news. Great news. Amazing. Now get on your Sharon. ICQ, what was that? I must be too old. As if Rusty and Moz remembers ICQ. There you go. That was one of the first messenger platforms going around the internet, like back in 2007. Surely, Stocko, you weren't even born then, were you?
Probably not.
I don't even know. No, let's not talk about age. You know what? We're going to lose our sunset. Can you believe it? Have a look. It's kind of fluffed out. What I mean by that, it's there's going to be a few clouds there in the background that it's going to stop it from. What are we looking at? Oh,
Elisa's flight 871 in from Melbourne 16 right.
Oh, I thought she was departing. No, she's arriving.
Yep. Runway 16 right.
Right. Well, that's where we went wrong. Oh, I'm going to come back to it because we've got a couple of nice aircraft here that are just peeling off in front of us. The split skivvies. For your viewing pleasure, mind you.
And I can see Emirates just over the city there as well, in from Christchurch.
Thank you for coming.
Right through the clouds.
We'll get around there in just a moment's time. I'm actually I'm really enjoying the decision that we made to come to Shep's Mount tonight, Stocko. Something different.
So am I.
The Saab 340 just getting away there as well. The Link Airways being operated there on behalf of Velocity or Virgin.
Off to Canberra.
Nation's capital. Jay is usually on that one. Teagues would have let us know if he was. I don't think he is. Right, now looking further afield out the background there, you've got the, is that the Emirates coming around the corner, is it? No.
Negative, it was just going over the city. But it's probably somewhere in the clouds somewhere. I think you've missed it already, but you might see it when it comes under.
Yeah, I'm having a look, I can't see it. So is this Elise?
Yes, A-firm. In from Melbourne.
Rightio, Elise, make it a good one. Dana, is this right? Is this Elise's flight? You lost the A381? I've forgotten.
2,200. Tasman 21, line up runway 16 right.
Line up runway 16 right, Tasman 21. Yeah, I got it.
Velocity 875, evening.
Hello, Rosemary.
Yeah, Rosemary in the house. Hello there, Rosemary. How are you?
Dana just confirming, definitely Elise.
Yes, we got her. Ew. If she's off shift, she should come out and say hello.
For takeoff.
Takeoff runway 16 right, Tasman 21.
Wow, look at that. The colour's amazing.
Tasman 21, expedite your departure.
Joe's just saying good evening, everyone. Good evening.
Good evening from Kurt and Stocko here on the SydSquad show tonight. Nice to have your company. Welcome back.
Hello.
And Y532 saying that we just popped up on the recommended. Well, how about it? That's awesome. Welcome to the SydSquad show. Nice to have your company. We are doing some plane spotting here down under at Sydney Airport. Right, Tasman now was rolling, I think. Runway 16 right. Here we go. Oh, look at the intakes.
Velocity 875, wind
The humidity in the intakes there, the ecto going bananas.
16 right, clear to land.
16 right, to land on 1075.
Close on T9.
Yeah. Off to Hong Kong. Tasman 21.
Ooh.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Kurt. That is
Super, good evening.
Emirates all the way up there.
Yeah, it's, all the way up there, out the back. Yeah,
like
way out
They've
there.
already
It's just popped
up.
out under the I was going to say under the clothes, but under the clouds. You knew what I meant, mate. You knew what I meant.
Don't dribble on me, come on.
Oh dear. Right, another A380 now on the SydSquad live show. This is just spectacular. Unreal.
Quebec 209 Delta, assigned heading right.
The home of the A380s here in the Southern Hemisphere. We've got you covered. Real Sim Productions in the house. Good evening, gentlemen. Good on you, Real Sim Productions. Thanks for joining us here today.
Hello.
Anto Aditma. Good evening. Mark Chapman. Hello, Mark. How are you, mates? I need to chat with you offline, Mark. We'll catch up in the next day or so, I reckon. If you've got some availability, I'd love to talk to you. Svenny's still here. Good on you, Svenny. Doug Shedden is here. Good on you, Dougie. Good to see you, mates. Phew. Navi's back in the house. Good on you, Nav. Annette Logan, hello. Can we have one of your A380s, please? No. No. No, we are proud of our A380s, Annette. You're just going to have to come down and enjoy them here with us.
Yeah, we've got actually a couple of fans that are behind us as we speak, so if you want to come down, feel free to come down to
plenty of
Shep's
people
Mount.
out here. It was probably about 7 or 8 people here hanging out with the SydSquad fan band behind the scenes tonight.
Clear for takeoff.
David Rome, calm down, David Rome. Nundall, New South Wales, Aussie. Yes, we're at Shep's Mound this evening.
Tina, hello to you.
Good on you, Rosie.
Welcome on in.
Love you, Rosie. All good, Rosie. Right, here we go. Finals now. A380, service from Christchurch.
Emirates 5 Charlie Lima, wind 040 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind 3, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 16 right.
There we go. Now clear to land, runway 16 right. Giuseppe Bazil, 5x5. There's an emoji there for that, Giuseppe.
Mr. Giuseppe.
It's a new one. Yes, Mr. Giuseppe in the house. Good to see you here, mates. Not joining us on the Shep's Mound tonight. Hey, Shadow Chaser. Hello, mate. Been a while. I'll get to your message in a minute. I will get back to you in a minute. Yeah, Johnny Logan, you cheeky devil. Yes, I know, mate. I know. I'm a big fan of the Hawaiian 787, and you can claim your fame for that landing. But I certainly hope that Sydney sees the 787 before Brizzy, if it ever becomes a regular, right? I know I'm very cheeky. I apologise.
Now, if you're watching the screen as we speak, Emirates 5 Charlie Lima will come in from Christchurch, and then it will be going back home to Dubai later on as Emirates 5 Charlie Lima.
We've... All right, here we go.
Hey, Kurt. This 5 Charlie Lima is number 5 worldwide.
Not good enough. Hey, bounce it in, mate.
Runway 16 right.
Fly on 16 right.
Break 636 back.
Wow, nice.
Yep.
Nice.
And he's got Bay 57 tonight.
Oh, 57, so straight on for us. We'll see that. Yeah, that's brilliant. Well, that is I think that's the 4th A380 movement we've had on the show tonight. We've still got 4 to go. With 3 departures, we've got 2 of the Emirates to depart, the Super Q to depart, and then we've also got the final Emirates landing a little bit later on, sort of around 10 p.m, 9:30, 10 p.m. So it's going to be an absolute spanking night of plane spotting here at... See you, Andrew. Nice to meet you. Have a lovely evening, mate. We'll see you soon. Take care. And, wow. A big shout out to everybody joining in on the SydSquad live show here at the moment. You're hanging out with Kurt and Stocko. Here you go, mate. Hello, we are here. We are here in the flesh, and so we just wanted to take this special moment just to welcome you all down under to the SydSquad show. This is a chilled back, family friendly live show here today at Shep's Mound. And we've been up and running for about almost 2 hours now on the live. Far out, 2 hours has gone like that.
Yeah.
And we will plan to be out here. I wonder if that makes any difference if I turn that on there. Oh, not yet. we plan to be out here all the way through till 11 p.m, which is when curfew kicks in, and all funny things happen then. But it's a freighter night tonight, so lots of expected movements from our A330s, and then some of the BAE 146s, what we call the 4 burners on the SydSquad show. And it's going to be an exciting run all the way through to the very end. And currently the winds are operating. The winds are operating. Well, the winds are making the runways operate in a 1-6 direction. However, there's a bit of a shift at the moment where they're going around to the northeast. And so we are expecting a runway change, well, in the next 2 hours. If it comes earlier than that, that's even better, because all of these heavy aircraft that are coming in, we will then get to see depart from past the tree line. So there's still a few more heavies to come in before the departures start going. So right now we're in a good position. If we're looking at 1-6, we'll see all the landings, and then a little bit later on, hopefully we get to feature all of the departures. We're also still very much on notice regarding the rain, and I should actually take a quick look to see what the radar is doing with regards to that. And I'm sure the people there in the chat that would be watching would let us know if we're in any doubt of getting rained out. But yeah, so make sure you look after us, righto? But I just wanted to say a special hello to everyone and welcome you all to the SydSquad show, of course. And if you're new here, an even more special welcome. And please, perhaps consider subscribing to the SydSquad live show. We'd love to have your company on another one. And also, if you haven't yet already, please smash the like button. We're all about building the aviation community here down under at Sydney Airport, and well, the best way to do it and the freest way to do it is to smash the like button and see where we land by the end of the show. It's always a fun target to hit, isn't it? Rightio, we've got a 737 now rolling runway 16 right out the door, and then All Nippon Airways, I think it is, Stocko.
Yep, ANA in from Haneda.
Now, it is getting a little bit darker here on the airfield, and we may at some point need to swap cameras over to. Actually, I don't even know if I brought it. We might be stuck on the old daytime camera, Stocko. I'm gonna have to double.
The show must and hopefully will go on.
Hopefully will go on. Got to check my bag and see if I've got the iPhone with me tonight. My goodness.
This guy.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Actually, there is a little bit of colour in the sky tonight. There. Look at that people. Goodness me. Right, the 747 now, base leg, Greg saying for runway 16 right. It doesn't stop here. Wow, mate, have we got the action for you tonight? Jeez, Louise. Kenny, hello. How are you? Good.
Our ANA friends just going over Newtown as we speak.
Oh. Now, again, apologies for those of you who are just joining us. The background noise is a refrigerator truck here at Shep's Mound. Everybody that is plane spotting at Shep's Mound can hear the same noise. And so everybody on the live show will hear the same noise. No way around it, unfortunately, if we want to hear anything of the aircraft tonight. And well, what do you know? Well, what do you know? The refrigerator truck is leaving Shep's Mound. Right, here we go. We've got All Nippon Airways now, finals, runway 16 right. Get a load of this. Let's go. Oh, what's going on there? Photo bombed out. Wow.
Qantas 1990, line up runway 16 right.
Now, I doubt you can get it, Kurt, once ANA departs, but we've got Malaysia.
Arrives.
No, they are currently going over our head at 38,000 feet. They're going to Auckland from Kuala Lumpur.
Oh, I see. All right, I'll give it a try.
1889, contact ground 126.5.
I don't know if we can, actually. Oh.
Got it? There he is. Peekaboo.
Oh, yep.
Just.
Yeah, yep. That was quite the ask there, Stocko.
Yeah, well, I thought, it's Malaysia and might as well get another one on stream,
Yes.
Why not?
Why not, he says. Give it a crack. Have a go. Have a Guernsey.
Next to Atlanta 16 right, we've got Singapore 7298 rather, in from Singapore. That's a 747 freighter.
747 freighter on final. Dean Stalker, are you watching, my friend? Where are you? Let's see if we can get them now. Look at that.
The Rego operating. This is
Look
Sierra
at this.
Foxtrot, India.
Right, no more refrigerator truck. My ears of the humming is gone. But big kudos and a big shout out to the driver of the refrigerator truck. Hopefully, you enjoyed a bit of SydSquad while you were there.
7298, wind 050 degrees 7 knots, 1 knot of tailwind, runway 16 right, cleared land. Runway 16 right,
Right, yeah, here we go. Time for the 747 to drop in.
Due in about 5 minutes, Kurt. We also got Hawaiian 451, the A330.
Hawaiian 451 coming in.
Yeah, currently making
What a
its
great
way.
night to be plane spotting. All of our favourite Stocko.
Currently making its way into Maroubra.
I think the only one that we're not going to see tonight is Dynasty on a Tuesday night, China Airlines. So we saw them the other night though, so that's okay. All right, here we go. Rate my landing.
This is track number 4 worldwide.
Oh, we can do better than that.
Coke 13 Delta, sun heading right to 10, line up runway 16 right and wait.
Sun heading right to 10, 16 right, line up runway 30 left. Progress here, clear the overtake.
She's looking nice out there. Oh, that's coming up nicely now there too. It's beautiful. It's not on.
A&A friends just there.
Yeah.
Singapore 72 and 98.
They'll be going to gate 60.
Alpha, contact ground 126.45.
165 right at Alpha, Singapore.
Oh, there's Hawaiian, Kurt. Peekaboo.
Oh, straight over the top, peekaboo.
Nice and fast. I just saw it on fly radar. I'm like, where is it? And it's right in front of me.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Quebec 13 Delta runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff.
Joining us shortly. They've got Bay 53 once they land. Who caught in the international terminal will get a nice view of that once it comes in.
Interesting that we're picking up ground on 120.5.
Yeah, a bit of static, eh?
5431, the wind 070 degrees 10 knots, crosswind 8, runway 16 right, clear to land.
16 right, clear to land.
Want to sink off to orange there.
31.
So the next arriving aircraft is Velocity 431 in from Adelaide. That's the 737 MAX 8, 8 India Charlie. Good to see 737 MAX 8 roll in.
Ooh, hello there, FedEx.
Yes.
Quebec 13 Delta, contact departures.
Departures killing 13 Delta. 1 minute.
Qantas 26 from Canada, 330-200 on
Yes.
finals.
One world livery too.
Ooh, look out.
Wow, what a shot for the Singapore Airlines.
Oh, yeah, hang on. I'll just... Lockie Palethorpe up there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Lockie. Is that thumbnail worthy there, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, wow, Weezers.
Direct 268, line up runway 16 right.
Who's doing that? Yeah, you can tell the Max. Look at those winglets.
Direct 268, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff, line up to 60.
We've also got another Royal Flying Doctor Service departing 16 right as we speak. That's going to Broken Hill. That's the Beach King Air. So I think this is about the 3rd or 4th one we've seen depart today on the show. We might see it roll past.
Yeah, I think it is. It's just going to come into shot now. It's already airborne. There it is.
love the sound on the beach. Can you hear there? Now, I don't know where this FedEx is going. Do you have it on your radar?
No, I don't.
Runway
I
16 right, thank you, full takeoff.
Hello there to the Flying Kangaroo. Hi, Kurt, and the SydSquad fam. Great to be back. Get on your Flying Kangaroo. Thank you for your support. Have a great night with the show tonight. Melanie Dale, hello there, Mel. Hi, guys. Hopefully you're both well. I've missed your streams the last few weeks. Glad to be back enjoying your quality streams. My life is complete. Wow, Weezers. Oh, good on you, Mel. That's a nice feel-good message. And we've missed you as well, Mel. Happy anniversary to you. 11 months, 1 month until we get the 1 year going, eh? How about that? And, good to see you here today, Mel.
Ah, this is a service going to Guangzhou.
Oh, no, yeah, that's right. The double Guangzhou flight, yes.
Yeah.
Right, now we won't see the rotation, but we'll see the start of the, obviously the rollout here, so that's fine.
Stranger things have happened, Kurt.
Guangzhou, unlucky. Absolutely rip snorting away there. Oh, that's hilarious. No chance, mate. No chance, Tocco. Although later this evening, you might get some luck actually with some of those getting up by the tree line. Once they flip the runways around near curfew from time 4-5, you actually might get some of those domestic services getting up before the tree line.
Yeah,
You just never know, mate.
Yeah.
You just never know.
So aircraft on screen now is Qantas 26, the One World livery.
And a Hawaiian's just coming in the background.
Yeah,
You can just see it as well. Can you see
the clouds,
that?
Yeah. They're turning.
That was
bit.
Hawaiian that we saw go over the top of the field before turning right on downwind.
So this rego is Echo Bravo November. The One World
EBN.
livery. Yep, EBN.
Yeah, One World, Stocko, well done.
Singapore 242, good evening.
Wow, they're rolling through. Oh, geez, that sunset's getting quite vivid down there.
Yep. So I'm just looking at the flight listing for Sydney Airport, and the next international departure at this stage is Air China off to Beijing.
Yes, normally the first to kick things off. Now, if we flip the runways when that happens, that's good.
Well, it's due out at 8:40, so...
Good news for us if they do, eh? How about we'll keep an eye out for you.
And Singapore 242 has just popped up on the radar too, but they weren't on the flight listing.
No.
So I don't know. That changes things.
Look, we take what we get, mate.
Yeah,
we go.
exactly. They've got beacons on there.
So they're over at that's the A350 beacon. So they're coming out. All right.
Yep.
So let's have a look. Sorry for the whiplash, everybody. There they are. So beacons. Okay, 359er.
Yeah, this would have been the service we saw come in earlier.
Yeah, absolutely, it was.
Yep.
100%. So now they're pushing back. And we're going to see them go. Now, Ash, who's actually here at Shep's Mountain tonight, dropping in a 3. Good on you, Ash. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Finally got to your super chat, mate. Plain Pete's here as well. Good on you, Pete. How are you, buddy? I see Pete's been busy up on some of the other shows as well. Good on you, Pete. Evening, Kurt Stocko. Hopefully you've had a good day. Mate, had a great day today, Pete. Absolutely great day. And all the more better for it now, seeing you here as well on the SydSquad show. So I really do appreciate that, mate. And good on you, Pete. Nice to have your company back on the show. Nengi now getting involved. Hello, Nengi. Evening legends. And I think everyone needs to like and subscribe and get the stream to 1,200 likes. Very much deserved for the beautiful stream. Oh, well done, Nengi. And appreciate your support, Nengi. Thank you for joining us here on the SydSquad show tonight, mate. And good to see you here, mate. And a very generous contribution, the 1.5. And that's a nice one, buddy. Wow, look at this. And beautiful colours on the show tonight.
Yeah.
Echo Bravo November, as you mentioned there, Stocko, just rolling through nicely, the One World.
Hawaiian 451.
All right. Now short finals for Hawaiian 451.
Right, clear to land.
Hawaiian 451.
Oh, g'day, mate. Hello, mates. How are you, mates?
Hawaiian 451, tailwind at 4.
Still a tailwind of 4. So, they haven't got enough wind down the backside to flip the runways around at the moment. Yes. So look, it's inevitable at some point tonight. It is expected to turn, so we'll see. David Rome popping up now. A $5 for Stocko to get his guns out to sort out the fridge truck. Well, that was a bit earlier, but we certainly don't want any troubles.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the truck has gone, so we're okay. We're okay. Sean is back again. G'day, Sean. Here's something to go towards a kebab later, lads. Oh, I can't. Oh. Is that somebody waving?
Yes, and there's someone behind you too that wants to say hello too.
Oh, hello, mate. How are you? Kurt, nice to meet you, buddy. What's your name? Stefan, nice name. How are you, buddy? You well?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Good for you. You out here doing some plane spotting tonight? Absolute. Oh, thanks for supporting us, mate. You enjoying the plane spotting? Mate, you got one departing. Singapore Airlines pushing back now. A350. We'll watch it together. Rightio, here we go. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it's Hawaiian 451, Honolulu to Sydney now. Sean, mate, I can't do a kebab again, mate. I did one the other night.
Yeah, everyone, can we get this number 1?
It's a bit late.
Yeah, well, look.
It's a bit late.
Yeah, but still, come on.
Wow.
4 and 91 city tower.
Oh, it's getting, sunset there. Yeah, it's getting low now. The sunset. She's not much left. H-Man dropping in 5 gifted memberships. You cheeky devil. Hello, H-Man, and welcome back again. And continuing to support the SydSquad show, of course, H-Man. And wow, congratulations to all the newest members there of the SydSquad Fam Bam. Courtesy of H-Man, gifted 1 SydSquad membership up there in the Uluru Lodge. Bragging rights, of course, for a month. Access to the emojis and the members-only content as well, which is fantastic. So good on you, H-Man. And now, okay, here we go. All right, so we got some intel on the bat phone. The first arrival on runway 34 left will be Jetstar 40 from Denpasar at 8:12 p.m. So we're flipping in the next half an hour. So there you go. We are flipping. And the last 16 right arrival is going to be Velocity 560 from Perth at 8:04 p.m. So in 20 minutes, the final arrival, and then we're flipping the runway. And then we're going to have runway 34 left, and well, I'm not sure about 34 right, but we don't care about that. We care about 34 left, and then we get to see our departures. I think we made a good decision to come here tonight. What do you reckon?
How good?
And thank you to the bat phone for that intel. That is absolutely fantastic. So. Oh look! Wow, what a show we've got in store for you tonight. So yeah, so that was really what we were planning for. That was absolutely what we were planning for. And well done there to H-Man dropping in those gifted. Now, Alka Pro is there, 6 months. Fun times with the SydSquad family. Good on you, Alka Pro. Thank you, mate. Here we go, Shadow Chaser. I finally made it. I've been here I have been here a fair while in months. Lovely weather there. Pitch black over here across the Dutch. Is that so, mate? Already? Well, that's right. You're 2 hours ahead, so it makes sense. We're just seeing sunset now as well. So, yeah, makes absolute sense. And all right. Oh, look at this. Beautiful skies. All right, Kurt's got to grab a photo. Give me 2 secs. I'll be back. Right. I've got lots of messages to catch up on. I'm well behind in the chat. There've been so many planes that have been moving at the moment. It's keeping me busy. But here we go. Jason B. Hello, mate. Kurt, you have a new member to the SydSquad family. My daughter, Elise, loves the live streams. Keep up the great work, guys. Oh, that's amazing, mate. Thank you so much, Jason. I appreciate that. Mate, and welcome.
88.
So hello there to Elise, who's loving the live shows, and I think that's awesome. So well done, Jason, mate. Thanks for the shout out there for your daughter as well, and that's brilliant, mate. That's absolutely brilliant. Right, converging of aircraft there. Singapore Airlines coming out, Hawaiian going in. Sophie Alexander is there as well. Hello, Sophie. Long-time watcher, first-time super chatter. Loves Sid and Mod Squads. Watching from near Bankstown Airport. And how much do I need to donate for a Bankstown stream? Can you imagine? Ring-a-ding-ding. Sophie, you cheeky devil. Can you imagine? I reckon if we went out and did a Bankstown stream, I reckon you'd have to come out and co-host with me. Are you a fan of Bankstown Airport? Seeing that you live so close, you'll have to let me know. Oh, I think that's hilarious. Good on you, Sophie. Good to see you here, and thank you so much for the generous contribution to the show today, dropping into 1.5. It's that's very kind, and we'd love to see you. We'd love to see you out here one day. Maybe we'll catch up. Right, so Singapore now taxiing down Alpha. They just turned left there off taxiway Golf, and they're going to be coming out to see us for a full-length departure there, runway 16 right.
Hello to Peter Reed, watching from Wollongong. Hello, mate. How are you? Hello, Wazza. How are you, mate? Waz Radio here. Hello. Hello, Henry. How are you, mate? Daniel Phillips still here. Simon Greedy. Hello, mate. How are you? Sorry if I pronounced your last name wrong there. Ali's saying back. Hello. Welcome on back to the SydSquad live show. Hope everyone's enjoying the show. We are currently streaming from Shep's Mound here at Sydney Airport. So the next aircraft to land on 16 right, we got Jetstar 767 in from Adelaide.
And Renette is there. Oh, is that Rex leaving? It is.
Yes, off to Orange 6188.
And Annette's saying he's probably been watching SydSquad and seeing everyone complain about the fridge truck, so he's leaving. Yeah, maybe that was the problem. Maybe he felt bad. But I'm glad it ended civilly. And Stocko didn't have to get his guns out, like David Rome was saying.
I don't have guns. What are you talking about?
Good on you, Annette. How are you? And Darren Baker, and welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Darren. Thank you, mate. Flying Kangaroos back again, second time today, dropping in. Saw a Cathay in a Silk 747 land in Toowoomba today. So did I. Big shout out to Julia Flights and Gav for bringing the coverage there for the two 747s as they dropped in there to Toowoomba, and a couple of E18 Growlers on the deck as well. I thought that was pretty cool. And what a day for those of you in Toowoomba. Wow, how about it? And good to see you here, Flying Kangaroo. Thank you, mate. Mitch's mum, Ali's in the house up there at the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 3 months. Good on you, Ali.
Yeah, hope you're feeling better as well, Ali.
Yeah, hopefully you are feeling better, Ali, and take care. I know she couldn't be part of the team down there at Adelaide earlier today. What a shame. A really big bike trip off to play with some trains and ships. We'll be keeping you on the big screen. Good on you, really big bike trip, and thank you for joining us again today, and a couple of super chats over the last couple of shows for you, mate, which is awesome. Who's going?
Just a little fella there.
Oh, Steph, see you, buddy. Have a nice evening, Stefan. See you, mate.
Bye.
Bye, Mum.
And bye, Dad, as well. Look,
Oh, where's
on
Dad?
the right.
Oh, see you, Dad.
Really appreciate
Oh, mate, thanks for coming and saying hi. That's awesome. Lovely to meet you guys. Have a nice evening. Take care. See ya. Oh, that is fantastic, isn't it? That's really nice. Graham Ellis now is here. Hello, Graham. And message there saying, just turn the fridge off. We're more important. Well, oh, geez, yes. Yeah, it was very loud. It's just the way the microphone was picking up the audio, I suppose. Right, now we're really pushing the day camera now. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, but it's as good as it's going to get. Kurt's just got to check to see if he's brought the iPhone 15 Pro Maxi Bond. I hope it's in the bag, mate. How's the visuals look? Are we still 5x5, or are they? I'll go off you guys. When you say I should change over to the iPhone 15 Pro Maxi Bond, I'll do it. How about that? And Ronnie Sioini, he's back. Hello, Ronnie. Hi, guys. I just got home from work, and what a good way to watch and relax too. Good on you, Ronnie.
Hello, Ronnie.
Have a good evening, Ronnie.
G'day, mate.
Ronnie's there 22 months in the suite. Johnny's back, and I'm watching you on the 85-inch telly. That's not a bad size, is it, the 85-incher? Good on you, mates. Johnny, welcome back. Andy McGaw is here as well. Hi, Kurt and Stocker. How you going?
Hello.
Hello, Andy. We're doing well. And Andy, you must be doing well. 4 months anniversary up there in the suites, you legend. And Jack Coco. Wow, long time, Jack. Evening, gentlemen. Can't believe I've been a member for 14 months. Sadly, I've done my back. But what an excuse to watch the SydSquad live stream. Well, look after yourself, mates. Don't do anything silly. And we appreciate having your company on the live show here tonight, mate. Good to see you back, Jack. Good to see you back, Jack. And well done.
Hello to Pina Arnold saying, good evening, Kurt, Stocko, Mods, and chat. I was lurking while I was having
everyone's
some
saying
dinner.
we're still 5x5 as well. I think we're entering the grain train territory. If I've got to be completely honest, it's we'll see where we land up. We'll see where we land up. Singapore A350 down there.
We've got Simon Greedy saying, such a great engagement with the community of fellow aviation fans and geeks. Brilliant
good
stuff.
On you, Simon.
Love the great spirit of the commentators at SydSquad. Clapping emoji. Thanks,
wow,
mate.
Simon, thank you so much, my friend. It comes with ease for us because we love doing it, mate.
Hello, Britt. How are you? Welcome on in.
Right, she's, the camera's struggling a little bit down there, but Singapore down there, almost ready to go. Almost ready to go. And Craig, is that Craig Fraser? It is. G'day, Kurt and Stocko. Loving your work, gents. Good on you, Craig. Hello, mate.
Hey, Craig, how are you?
Thanks for being here tonight. And Dave and Ray dropping in as well. Love your work, guys. A cheeky 8. Wow, Dave, a generous contribution. Thank you, mate. And love your work too there. Thank you, David. Have a great show. Enjoy it. And Greg has upgraded his membership to the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Greg. Well, Greg, we're going to dedicate the Singapore Airlines 359er down there for you. Yes, we're going to dedicate the 359er departing. Just rolling out onto the runway now at Alpha 1.
Bravo 7 joining Bravo, then a left on...
Bravo.
Yeah, Bravo. Oh, I like that. Our South African air traffic controller in the house tonight.
Good night, Sharon J. Good night.
I'll see you, Sharon. Take care. Have a good evening. Good to see you here tonight. So this one's for Greg on screen. Troy Eberhard is here as well. G'day, Troy. Evening all. Huge day of work. Thanks for streaming. Good on you, Troy.
Yep, got the high-speed Bravo.
Thank you, mate. It's nice to have your company here. Mark Reynolds as well getting involved. Hi, Kurt and Stocko. Great to be with you. Oh, good to have your company, Mark.
Yeah, well, welcome.
Thank you, Mark. And Pete's back again. What's he got for us now? Kurt, I enjoy every minute of SydSquad. So do I, Pete.
Yeah. I enjoy the 6 hours of it.
Yeah. I don't know how many we're going to clock over tonight. We'll see where we go. But, mate, good to have you here. Good to have you here, Pete. And Singapore about to roll, but we've got a SydSquad corporate jet just vacating the runway here. November
nice and
168, November Juliet. What a beauty.
We've got Eric R saying, good morning from Norway.
Hello
mate.
there, Eric. Good to see you here, mate.
Welcome to the show.
Good on you, Pete. We love it just as much as you do, my friend. Oh, here's trouble. Cargo Charlie in the house. Josie is watching and says, Daddy's plane. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Lunch soon, Kurt. Yeah, miss you. Miss you too, mate.
How you going, Charlie?
I would agree with you, mate. It's definitely we're due for a lunch date. For sure, indeed, mate. Let's hook it up. We'll chat in the DMs after the fact. Hey, how about it? And thank you, Charlie, for your $8 contribution to the show tonight. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you, mate. And please pass on my regards and give Josie a kiss, eh? Here we go. Singapore ripping it out the door now. 16 right. Let's go.
Yep, Singapore 242.
That's how dark it is starting to get here now. So all cameras on the SydSquad show now struggling. Well, that's all right. We'll keep plugging away just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer.
Kurt, we've got Brian in Norman saying, hello, everyone. What a beautiful sunset at the airport. Missing there so much.
Oh, hello, Bree. How are you tonight? Nice to have your company. I love you, Bree. And we'll get that item shipped to you real soon. Alex Wilkinson, first-time chat. Hello, Alex. Welcome. Watching from Lake George, north of Canberra. I know it. I know the old Lake George. It's a big lake. It's even bigger when it's empty. And, wow, missing the growl of the Boeing 717s overhead taking off from Canberra. Oh, yep, I know how you feel, mate. The A220 is not quite the same growl, hey? And we're featuring the A220s now in the live show, courtesy of the Launceston service. And as Qantas acquires more, we'll feature more on the show as well. More in the fleet, more on the show. That's how it's going. And Bingers is in the house. Good on you, Bingers. How are you, mates? And hi, Stocko and Kurt. When are you doing a live stream with Matt? Oh, good question. Ooh. Good question. Yeah. I don't know.
Hello, Mark. How are you, mate? Hope you're having a wonderful day, night, or morning.
It's a great question, though. Oh, Charlie, good on you, buddy. Thank you, Charlie. What a nice picture you just sent. Yeah, good on you, Charlie. Shared that one around the grounds here at the back. Now we're going to see China Southern 301, and it's almost velocity 560 and then velocity 970. Probably the last couple of aircraft that are going to be joining us here on runway 16 right. And I think when we flip the runways, Kurt will flip the cameras. What do you reckon?
Sounds like a plan.
Because we're getting a little bit hazy and grainy out here, I think. But, go ahead.
No, we just got a message from Stephen Pesitich saying, "Love your work, boys.
Hey.
Also love seeing the old control tower. One of my father's old mates used to be a traffic controller in the late 70s, 80s, and 90s before the new tower was constructed."
Speaking of which, there it is on screen right now.
Yep. Some people are asking, Kurt, actually, while you've got that on screen, is that used for anything at the moment?
No. So it's it's actually available on standby to go at the drop of a hat. But no, there's nobody in the control tower. However, everything is still operational inside that control tower. So all you got to do is go and move the mouse button, and then all the screens light up, and they can be fully functional within that control tower within seconds. So have been in there recently enough to know that that's still the case, and so there you go. Wow, look at the nice looking sunset here tonight now.
New Zealand One Aviation saying, evening everyone, how are we all? Hello mate, welcome in.
Oh mate, we're loving it. Oh, guess who's here? Mick Malloy. Hello, Mick. Hey, Stocko, I see you scored an OPN gifted membership the other day. How are you guys doing? 3 big days on the road, looking forward to Friday night. I was actually watching their show when you got gifted, and I told you, I said, guess what, Stocko, you got gifted a membership. Now, poor Matt was running the show by himself up there the other night. I don't know whether Matt, he probably didn't recognise the name, or he didn't make the correlation that it was you, Stocko, who picked up the membership. It doesn't matter, but I was like, like, oh, it was funny because Matt was he was even acknowledging. He was like, oh man, the chat's getting away from me, but he did a great job up there on the show the other night, and yeah, it was a good show, and it ended up with a lot of rain too.
Yeah,
another storm ripping through in Brizzy.
Yeah, they're getting the worst of it.
Big shout out to Matt up there at OPN, and yes, Mick, you called it, and Stocko picked up a membership.
Hello,
so there
Mick.
you go. Good to see you here, Mick. Hopefully you're doing well tonight, buddy, and welcome to the SydSquad show tonight yet again. And Steve Tomasi is here. The amazing Kurt and Stocko are at it again. Love it, love it. Great as usual. Still hope to have a stream down here at the nation's capital. Thanks, SydSquad fam and mods. Well, unfortunately, it won't be the case. It's not permitted. But we are still looking to plan to come down to Canberra to do a meet and greet with our good mate Will, the Brains Trust down there at Canberra. So that might be as good as it gets for the time being, Stephen. Good to see you here, mate, and thanks for dropping in the 20. Listen to this. Wow. Out there, Stocko, that sunset, eh?
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't the banging sunset we were hoping for, but I mean, a little bit of colour there is quite nice, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
Andy Egan now getting involved. Hello, Andy, and g'day, Kurt and Stocko. How does the ATC determine the runway configuration is going to be in operation? Is there a way to know ahead of time? Andy, it's all about the winds, mate. So I'll put it pretty simple. If the winds are coming in from the north, then it makes sense to land and to take off into the wind. So that means the runways will be configured as such that you'll be taking off from runway 34 left or 34 right, from south to north into the headwind coming at you from the north. And if it was the opposite, so if we had a southerly, so if it was a southerly, coming in from a 160 or a 180 sort of direction, then the runway configuration would be opposite to that of 3-4 left and 3-4 right. We would be taking off from 16 right and 16 left and heading from north to south, and that would be so that they would be flying into the wind head on into the southerly, and so that's how it works. Now, if the wind is coming in from the east or the west, then typically and if it's not strong enough that they need to flip the runways over to 07 or 25, then they'll make a judgment call depending on what side, whether it's east or west, and whether it's more southerly or more northerly, which will then determine whether they take a runway 16 left and right or a runway 34 left and right approach. But it's all dictated by the winds, and then when the winds are calm enough, down to 5 knots, they can operate different flows around the airport. A famous one is called SOD props, which is simultaneous opposite direction parallel runway operations in progress, where you have reciprocated runway operations. So you've got you could have landings coming in runway 34 left and then takeoffs going out at runway 16 left. So parallel runway operations, opposite direction. So that's interesting. And they can also like to move the flow of traffic around when the winds are calm, and that is also to appease the residents at the northern end of the field, and to mix around all of the noise. So hopefully that answers your question, Andy. It was a good question, actually. And cheeky little A380 here is now here with the weather warming up. Stocko's shorts are finally legit.
Yeah.
They are legit.
It is very humid.
It is very humid. And thank you, cheeky little A380. Good to see you. H-Man's back. Great shot, Kurt. Thank you, H-Man. I'm doing my best. We're gonna have to scrounge the bottom of the bag to find the iPhone 15 though in a minute. We are pushing the boundaries. Sergeant Salty there. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Sergeant Salty. Thank you so much. Oh, I know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Salty or not. Mark Wagner, my SydSquad t-shirt, as modelled by Kurt, has arrived. I'll have to coordinate with Alpha Charlie on Casual Friday wear. And, we'll advertise around work. Good on you, mate. Now, I think we're flipping because Jetstar 40 is the first service to come in on runway 34 left. So, Virgin 560, I think, is this aircraft here that's just rolled through. So that was the final movement, I believe, coming in on finals for runway 16 right. The MAX, the Boeing 738 MAX. So what we'll do, good on you, Mark. Thank you for supporting the Little Wings charity by purchasing an item of merchandise there, mate. And also, again, for dropping in a cheeky 1.5 on tonight's show. Very generous contribution, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And that is absolutely awesome. And there's our China Southern friends just in the background making their way to the bay. Yep. We're getting photo-bombed here by a Qantas aircraft that's just going out as well, I believe. Where are they going to? That Qantas 149 to Auckland. Right, so they're dropping down to runway 34 right. So we're on parallels now, 34 left and 34 right. So good to know, good to know. So what we need to do is do that and update the data tags there for runway 34 left.
Now, Kurt, just some intel.
Oh, some intel. Oh, I like intel.
Well, it's not really.
Is it bat phone intel?
No.
Oh.
So it's actually answering to what Mick Malloy...
An earlier question.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, go ahead.
So Maddie from OPN is saying, cheers, legends, and welcome to the lounge at Stocko, laughing emoji.
Good on you, Maddie. We love you, mate. You're doing it.
I didn't get to meet you at the Gold Coast Air Show, Maddie. I only met James.
Yeah,
but,
because we were up there together. Yeah. Sorry. So don't worry about me, mate.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's right, Matt. You were away, and so we'll have to catch up with you at some point, mate. But great show the other night. Did a stellar job, and you even got your guns out to move the tripod to the other side of the car park. That's commitment in the rain, mate. Love it.
Something that Stocko doesn't have.
And G-Rad-E's here now. Where's the We Love Kurt t-shirt? I don't think you're ever going to see one, mate, if I've got to be completely honest. What's going on here? Tim Tam's coming out my ears. Standing by.
Klaus from saying hi from Germany.
Klaus, wie geht's?
Guten Tag.
Yes. Alles gut.
Mitch's mum, Ali, saying hope you can get over next month, Kurt and Stocko.
Oh, yes. Yeah, still TBC, if I've got to be completely honest with you, Ali. There are some family commitments and some other things that may get in the way, but I am... I'm doing my best to see what we can do about that. I'll be in touch with you offline if I can swing it. Hey, how about that? And she also says, I will have Tim Tam cupcakes and espresso martinis. Well, then I'm there. I know, Ali. That's certainly on the cards, but we'll see where we land. How about that? We've got Viper Knocker saying, watching from southern Sydney. Hello, Viper Knocker. Good evening. Welcome to the SydSquad show, mate. We've got Nigel J saying, watching from Wollongong under the Sydney-Melbourne flight path. Hello. Hello. Welcome. G-Rad-E saying, where are we? Well, we're at Shep's Mount. Hello, G-Rad-E. So we've just had our first departure. Obviously, can't see it on screen now, but we've got our first departure on 34 right. Right. Here's the real view, the darkness that we're experiencing right now, and that's it's pretty dark, eh? Yeah. Bryce Evans saying, my son has gone to sleep watching planes. Need to watch it with him more often. Nice one. That's good. I love that. Just Cos saying, it looks like Qantas 43 is returned to Sydney, turned around as it entered Queensland. Really? Now, I think some intel told me that just before, but... yes. So I've got it on flight radar as we speak. It looks like it is coming back towards Sydney. Okay. Currently at 39,000 feet. The A330-300. So we'll see how we go. Well, from now, what we get is just roll-throughs, actually. Ooh. Oh, did we just lose a camera, did we? Nope, we're back. Oh, we're back.
Sucker Aviation. Hey, Kurt and Sucker, I'm still watching, but watching on my TV, so can't comment. Oh, well, mate, you still got the show on your TV, which is good. Henry saying, Soccer, I was at the Ridges at the Goldie. I was the kid in the blue SydSquad hoodie. Ah, yes, Henry, I remember. Yeah, it was good seeing you, mate. Hope you enjoyed the air show.
Right, sorry about the darkness there, ladies and gentlemen. There we go, we're back.
Daniel Nadiri saying, watching from Melbourne. Hello, mate.
Hello, welcome back.
Hopefully the weather down there is as good as here at the moment.
It's 040, contact ground 125.
Mary Brock saying, good evening, everyone, and Kurt. Hello,
Hello,
good
Mary,
evening.
good evening.
Good evening from Sydney. Holden Alley saying, Kurt and Stocko's dulcet tones put the child to sleep.
That's how we roll. That's how we roll.
Everyone should know that by now. Come on.
I know. Oh, too funny.
Yeah, Scott Shepsy's looking very good. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just Cause saying, great views tonight, enjoying it as always. Thanks, mate.
Good on you, Just Cause. Thank you so much.
Adam Matt saying, good evening, Kurt.
Good evening. Good evening. How are you?
Ismail Tahir. Sorry if I pronounced your last name wrong there. Good evening, everyone from Doha, Qatar. We've got Qantas 655 off to Perth there. The A330 200.
Yeah, wow, Weezers. Sorry about that. Obviously, I'm still fiddling around with a few things in the background.
I forgot they changed the runways. Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good. We're back.
Nathan saying, evening from Christchurch. I see Steelquay 747 is leaving Toowoomba from for HK. Sorry, we'll have to catch Julie's stream on replay later tonight.
Very good.
Thanks for the kind words, Lord. And John Stocko's voice is very soothing. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for your support.
You off, Callum? All the best. Have a great stay, mate. We'll catch you later.
Nice
Good to see you, man. You too.
Boeing 737 Sydney saying, any of you guys going to the Richmond RAF base open day? Those F-35s green.
Wasn't that, didn't that already happen?
I'm not too sure. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. So
I thought the RAF Open day at Richmond was already, wasn't that like 2 weeks ago? I think it was. Is the question whether we went? I didn't go, no.
So it looks like Malaysia 141 has landed on 34 left, Kurt. Just about to roll through the three shortly.
Okay, thank you so much.
Threes, not
You're just telling me because I'm doing 10 other things, aren't I?
Don't worry, you've got about 30 seconds.
Is that it there?
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to sort something out.
All good, the stream's seeing it as we speak. So, Malaysian 141 on screen there, in from Kuala Lumpur. It's Mike Tango Mike. We frequently see this on stream whenever we do a live show. John Doe saying, SydSquad, gents, evening, Stocko and Kurt. What would the snacks of tonight be? Coffee, hot chocolates, pack of chips.
All of the. Are you ask? Are you coming? Are you coming? Is he asking, or is he just?
I don't know. He's put.
What type of question is that, Mr. John Doe? You'll have to let us know, mate, because no, we got Tim Tams out here. We've been well looked after tonight.
141 and left on. Going to get on 126.
Oh, jeez, sorry about that.
126.5 Malaysian 141.
All of the above, Mr. John Doe.
Now, if you're playing along at home, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've got Scooter 20 that's next to land on 3-4 left, 787-9er. In from Singapore.
I don't think that this turnaround could have happened at a better time. I mean, it would have been nice to feature Malaysia come head on for the landing, but now that we're out here, we can get to feature all of these departures off runway 34 left, and it becomes a regular night show from this location. Like, how good is that?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say we planned that well. The only thing that's going to stop us now is the weather.
Now, right behind Scooter, we've got AirAsia in from Kuala Lumpur, the A330-300. That's turning now, base. Or was. And once that lands, they'll be going to gate 36 over at T1 International. And Malaysia 141 will be going to gate 24 tonight for a later departure.
Yeah.
Hello MJ, how are you? Welcome on in.
Xanadu 220 heaviest. Need to continue approach, runway 34 left.
Paul Kavanagh saying, Kurt and Stocko, great stream. Any insight as to how Qantas decide on what towns are listed on their aircraft? Did see my old stomping ground.
It's a good question, though, but...
Wangaratta on earlier arrival. Yeah, not sure, mate.
That is a good question, no?
Body, no, we don't at this stage, but it looks like it is coming back to Sydney.
Right, Scooter just touching down, 3-4 left. Yeah, we'll keep our eyes peeled around for that, because it's an interesting one. Don't know the reasons why, but maybe we'll find out. The bat phone might strike. John Doe, hot chocolates. I don't drink coffee.
I'm all good, John. Thank you.
Ed Jones is there in the chat. Hello there, Ed, and welcome to the Kurt and Stocko show. Love the banter, fellas. Great stream like always. Thank you so much, Ed. Appreciate you being here, mate.
Words.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a nice message and a very generous contribution dropping in the 8, mate. That's very kind of you to do that. Steve Amos, hey Kurt, just wondering why Qantas 9999 is in the ocean.
That's the one that we were talking about earlier, remember? With the engineering, I think.
Yeah, where is it now though?
Scooter 20 and left on Golf.
Is it still in the ocean? No. I think that's an A380 that's coming out. It's in the hangar and it's pinging and it shows it's in the ocean from time to time. But it's certainly not in the ocean. I can tell you that much. Now, Scoot just rolled past, so I've got to pick them up. So apologies about that. And then Xanadu 220, which is AirAsia coming in from Kuala Lumpur, from Malaysia, from 330-300, runway 34 left, about to land as well. So we will feature them rolling through. So just the last couple of the heavies to land on runway 34 left before the terminal is packed, and then we start seeing the departures go out. So 8:20, the show will go through till about 11 p.m. tonight, and then we'll take Stocko and have a look to see where we're at with regards to our curfew movements, of course, and our freighter movements a little bit later on as well.
You read my mind, because I was just about to say Qantas 7523, the Qantas freight, the A321. in from Melbourne will be our first freighter movement that we'll see on the show.
Ah, very good.
So it should be next to land on 3-4 left.
Yeah, fantastic. Right, Ali, message coming in from Ali. See if I can pull that one up on the show. Oh, no pressure, Kurt. We know you have a lot on. No, that's okay. I appreciate that. But on the same token, would love to be there for sure. So leave it with me. Okay, so Hail, Mohammed, Texel Air Operations Centre watching this, waiting on Texel or Toll Freight Express 49 Tango X-Ray Delta to land shortly. Okay,
yes.
Right, well, we better not miss that because we'll be in big trouble then, won't we?
Yeah, that should be in from Darwin. Is that correct? Is that correct, Sahel?
Well, you might be able to see it, actually.
Continue approach, 3-4 left, 7523.
There's our AirAsia friends, Kurt, just popping out there.
Yes, just coming in. There is still a little bit of light in that sunset just down the back. Not a lot, but a little bit there.
Senator 220, continue on taxiway Alpha, going ground 126.5.
126.5, continue on 5, Senator 220.
Got 75, 23, wind 05, 0 degrees. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Good on you, Sahil, and hello to you and the team across the Dutch, enjoying the SydSquad show here tonight. And we will certainly look to feature the Texel aircraft on the show. Thank you so much for tuning in.
We've got Robert Foster saying, I used to have a great view of all this from Walleye Creek, now live in a regional area. Thanks for the great stream, guys. I missed this.
Good on you, Rob. Thanks for joining us on the SydSquad show here tonight, mate. You should have, Maxine. You should have. Lord Engine is here. Hello, Lord Engine. Sydney night stream is awesome. Thanks, Kurt and Stocko. Thank you, Lord Engine. Thank you for being here tonight on the SydSquad show.
Thanks for your support, mate.
I was actually glad that we got a kickstart a little bit earlier than we normally do because we got to see the sunset and some of the evening. I missed that, Stocko. Can you just show it to me again for a second? I'm not sure what that means, but anyway. Yeah, we normally start a little bit later on the evening show, but we got an early start today, which is great. I think I'd try and do that more often if I can. Big shout out to Mick Malloy. He's dropped in 5 gifted memberships to Dom N8R and Nath Loeb and Paul Van R, Daniel Otson and Ethan. Good on ya, Mick. Thank you, mates. Wonderful, wonderful support.
We just got B-Rat in the chat, just putting in for that Qantas 9999 in the maintenance bays, providing inaccurate pings from its transponder. It's VH Oscar Quebec Juliet, and it's going nowhere.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Literally going nowhere. Oh, engine glow, Stocko.
Yeah. Qantas 552 going to Brisbane.
Qantas 2523, back at Alpha 2, then ground.
I'm crying.
Alpha 2, 1265,
You!
7523, thanks.
There we go. Oh, that's awesome. My night's just been made. Elise has popped down to Shep's Mound to say hello. Can you believe it? Wow. Give me a sec.
Jen AUS saying, missed it today, but your sunsets are pretty. Yes.
46,
would agree.
Wind 060 degrees at 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 46.
Next to land on 3-4 left, we've got Qantas 486 in from Melbourne.
Qantas 46, you can roll through vacate Bravo 2. Sorry, this is the red out there. Over the top of that, vacate where? Qantas 46? Bravo 2. Okay, thanks, Qantas 46.
And if you're playing along at home on Flight Radar, just going over Hornsby as we speak, we've got Cathay 139 from Hong Kong to Sydney, A350. That should join us shortly.
Shout out to Wilson Whitmarsh there, dropping a 3. Qantas 999 was at East Gardens earlier. Maybe it went shopping. maybe it was hungry. We've seen the sporadic pings on aircraft that are actually in the hangars from time to time. So I mean, it does occur. And oh, geez, what's going on here?
49 Sydney Town.
It is a bit of beaky boo because we're having a look into the food court there. Most of these people will be departing on flights a little bit later tonight.
And you're making me hungry. So
yeah, we're looking right at the McDonald's there in the. Wow, beautiful shot into the terminal. You can see the heat haze from the what appears to be the APU there, centre screen.
Yep, and we've also got our Air China friends just got beacons on there.
All right,
they've just pushed back.
Yep, we'll have a look because we do like to see. Hang on, let's go. I know who that is. JD. Yep.
Oh, this guy.
You cheeky devil. Oh, you cheeky man. You'll keep, mate. You'll keep. Right. How nice does Air Asia look there under the LED lights here on the apron?
Okay. 9er, wind 060 degrees at 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear land, team Air 49.
The number was showing.
Better than me, anyway. No, you do.
How are you, Stocko?
Fantastic. How are you?
I'm great, mate. I'm just trying to catch up. There's a couple of messages that I missed there in the chat. Alistair Campbell as well, loving the stream. Good on you, Alistair. Thank you, mate. And Steve Payne, nifty 50 during 12. Is that right? What's that? What will that be coming in? Is that Cathay?
Qantas 745, Sydney Tower, good day. Expedite taxi, please. Company traffic at 6 miles.
No, Cathay's coming around the bend. Should be here shortly.
Oh, okay. There it is. There it is right up there. There it is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, so it did the cheeky turn, did it? Okay.
Hello, Cathay. Nice to see you on the show tonight.
Line up, runway 34 left.
Wow, that is grain train eat your heart out. But there it is. It is pitch black up there, mind you. Just letting you know.
And that 10 Global Express has landed. We should be able to see it very shortly just through there.
Yep. All right. We'll feature that.
165F2, team Air 49, thanks. Yeah.
Team Air 49, 106.5 onto the ground frequency. There you go. George tuning in from Hiroshima. Good on you, George. Hi, mates.
Hello, sir.
650 Sydney Tower, good day.
We got 18 Global Express. Look at that. Props to the team over there, or the team in the ops room over in New Zealand.
745, runway 34 left, clear to
We're going to be sending this one back to you guys a little bit later on, righto?
Qantas 745, clear for takeoff, off to Adelaide. 34 left.
Yep. 737.
Yep. The 800.
Qantas 650.
That's good, huh?
Yep.
Bravo 2, wind 070 degrees at 8 knots.
Have you noticed everyone had the engine glow matches?
Yeah, that was for the 73 that departed off runway 34 right.
Lucy H saying hi, Kurt and Ben.
Hey,
Hello,
Lucy.
How are you?
And hello to Tim for us, would you?
Toby the Turtle saying, I'm going to be going on a Jetstar plane to Melbourne tomorrow.
Toby the Turtle. Hello, Toby the Turtle.
Mr. Donut saying my daddy's on the Cathay aircraft that's landing soon. Cathay 139er.
Magic. Mate,
Beautiful.
look forward to seeing them roll through.
Well, stick around, mate.
Wow, that's such a nice shot there. I mean, it's super bright, but it's just it's a beautiful
I'm gonna
shot.
have to put my sunnies back on.
I know. Message coming in now from Prepare for Takeoff. Sorry, it's not a big donation. I'd like to support you, mate. They're fear not. Look, there is never any obligation to put in a donation on the show ever at all. The fact that you've done that is amazing, and we really do appreciate it. But don't ever feel obliged. But thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much. Very, very much appreciated all the same. So, yeah, fear not. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. In plain sight's back. Not flying, though, tonight. Returning the favour. Good to see you online again. Thank you, in plain sight. Well, that is our good friends there from Radelaide, and who did a wonderful show earlier today, and saw the elephant land, I believe it was, and yeah, it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure, Pete. I assume that's you. Let's drop it in the cheeky. And nice to have your company on the SydSquad show this evening, mate. Hopefully all is going well and everything went well for you guys down there today. Oh, you got one too. That's awesome. He is a legend, isn't he? Good to see you here, Pete. Thank you, mate. And Cooper is getting involved as well. Love the stream as always. Big love to KABS, Mods and the Fabam. You've made this the best Tuesday of the week. You! Oh, thank you, mate. Good on you, Cooper. Well, I always enjoy having your company here on the live show, mate. And I appreciate that, buddy. Oh, Wazza, hello there to you. Wazza, watching the show from home. And I appreciate that message, mate. Looking at that wonderful picture there. Thank you, mate. Wazza's just sent me a photo of his living room as he's tuning into the SydSquad show. What a legend, eh? It's not Saturday night tonight, so Waz can tune into the show. Otherwise, he'll be doing the platters that matters.
83, wind 070 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left.
Passing our regards to Narelle, would you, mate? All right, there goes Sahel is back. Massive shout out to the incredible team at Team Global Express and Texel Air Operations Centre. Thank you, SydSquad. Well done, Sahel Mohammed. We featured them roll through the Texel Air, and we'll feature them depart a little bit later on as well, mate. And again, a special thanks, a generous contribution to the show, mate. A double there, a big 1.6. Well, actually, it's a 1.7, in fact. A Kiwi 1.7. And very generous, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. A family affair. Darren's out the door. And Rosie Guy's still there. Good on you, Rosie. How are you? Nice to see you still here. Ben Coles. Hello there, Ben. How are you, mates? Maxine sleepy? She might fall asleep. Oh, that'll be a shame, Maxine. And Sam tuning in from India. Hello, Sam. Good to have you here tonight. Nice to see. Duncan Mock. Hello there. Ryan Thompson. Good evening to you. Merjana from Wollongong. Hello, Merjana. Now, Francis Wade has dropped in 1 gifted memberships as well. Good on you, Francis. Thank you so much. Sorry about that. We lost our Air China. I was paying attention to the chat. Should have got Stocko on the camera.
You have to say one word, Kurt.
I know.
I'll do it.
I know you would, mate. That's
All you
very
have to
kind.
say is Stocko.
Francis Wade gifting Ange. Congrats to Ange. Alan Moulds there. Hello, Alan. And Nick is still there. Hello, Nick. Tom Harris. Hello, Tom. Becky Davies. Good evening to you, Becky. How are you?
Hello.
Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show, Becky. Appreciate your support. You are right, Ali. Community is the beautiful bond that connects us, creating a sense of belonging and support, feeding the soul with joy. That's what we see here on the various aviation streams. Well done, Ali. I love that. I think that's really cool. Prepared for takeoff, dropping in another cheeky one more time. I haven't seen Prepared for Takeoff before, dropping in 2 super chats tonight. And nice to have you here on the SydSquad show, buddy. And a nice little profile picture to boot as well. Thank you, mates. Simon Borlocker, amazing stream, guys. Do you sometimes go to the beach as well? Hello from Switzerland. Wie geht's? Magst du? Alles klar. Yes, Simon. We do go to the beach sometimes. Now, the beach is over the other side there. Well, we've actually got 2 beaches to take advantage of here at Sydney Airport. We've got 3-4 Beach, which is the Lady Robinson's Beach on the western side. Good for an afternoon. Well, in fact, I should say, good for a morning show as well. And that would be the mascot rock wall that I like to take advantage of from time to time. And I really should get out there again soon and bring you all a show from that location. The other beach is the morning show from the boat ramp side of things. Another awesome spot which we haven't featured probably for about, I don't know, maybe 2 weeks now. And another awesome spot. Did you just see that, Stocko? The little is that a
Piper?
It's it looks like a Baron 58, is it?
Oh, that one.
I mean, it's pitch black. I'm going to have to... It is. It's a Beach Baron 58. Whiskey Romeo Tango. Oh, he's playing with the big boys here at Sydney Airport. I love that. That'd be something that Matty D would do, I reckon. It's going... where is it actually going to? It's going to Brisbane.
Bris Vegas?
Yeah, Brizzy Vegas. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Nav saying, Kurt and Stock, I'm watching from my Xbox One big screen. Wow. And you've got the new one too, Nav? Beautiful.
How big? Sorry?
Like what I've got. The Xbox S, the new one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Mega size. And Pure EDM is here dropping in a gifted membership, and that's gone to Clay Sengsid. Hello there. And Pure EDM, thank you for dropping in that wonderful message there. And congrats to Clay picking up that gifted membership. So 1 month bragging rights up there in the lodge, access to all the emojis and the members-only content from time to time, of course. And an invitation to return after the fact, which is fantastic. So
this is good, eh?
Mate. John Doe's done us well with the hot chockey tonight, mate. Thank you so much.
Cathay 139 just about to appear on the left-hand side.
Yeah, we'll feature them just rolling through now in just a moment's time. There we go. Oh, look at that, the nifty 50 grand. Will, if you're watching, there it is.
Now it's going to get a bit noisy here at the airport due to the runway change. Aircraft will be coming up on Charlie. And then they'll make a departure on 3-4 left.
Say 139, I do vacate Foxtrot, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Good day.
Where did our Kiwi friends go? I thought the All Blacks was pushing back. I think they have pushed back. We're going to have to go and have another look.
Yeah, they're on radar. They look like they pushed back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have. Service off to Auckland.
Wow, look at the purple interior there. Now, look.
Yeah, that's one of my favourites. Well, they didn't come in earlier. Well, we didn't actually see it land, did we?
No, it landed on landed on 16 left. You're right. So hopefully we get to see them. I think they're probably going to come past us here at Taxiway Charlie. They'll go golf, turn right, cross the mains, and then come back. So yeah, we'll see. right, let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Wait, 25 and hold from 10.
Right, we got Mick Malloy. He's dropping in a cheeky $5 for hitting the 1,500 likes goal. Is that right, Mick? Already? Always great to see you guys up and streaming. Thank you, Mick. How are you, buddy? Nice to have your company here on the show tonight, buddy. Are you driving tonight, or are you actually at home watching the show? I'm assuming that you are.
Here we go.
I'm assuming you're at home.
They're trying to 174.
Here we go. Oh, got a bug on me. Oh, get off. Right when I'm trying to pan, I got a bug landed on me. I'm like, get off, get off.
526, wind 072 degrees at 6 knots, tailwind 1 knots from 134 left.
Velocity is 672, making its way down Charlie.
Look how dark it is here. Look how dark it is here. Hang on, let me just brighten things up a little bit.
Jetstar 768 off to Adelaide.
Mate, this is why we're here at Shep's, man. Look at this. Beautiful, close and loud.
Yeah.
Love it. Oh, man, it is so dark. That is a real representation of what it's actually really, really like out here at the moment.
Now, if you're on flight radar, we've got SYD, the old University Games livery on the radar. Right,
we're gunning down. We're gunning down to 2,000 likes. How about that? Courtesy of B-Rad there. Rightio. Well, let's get involved, shall we? We'll see if we can pull in 2,000 likes before the end of the show. Rightio. Now, did our Kiwi friends start taxiing yet? No, they haven't. They're still parked up. They're not moving. They're not moving just yet. Right, now, I've got a couple of messages to catch up on. The chat has been flying, so give me a second. I've got to get down my list. Right. Right, Josh Hick is in the house. 20 months. G'day, Josh Hick. How are you, mates? Hey, guys. Pleasure as always. Any news on why Qantas 43 is headed back to Sydney? No, we haven't got the bat phone giving us intel yet, so we don't know what's going on with Qantas 43. If and when we find out some of those details, we'll let the show know. But good to see you back here, Josh. 20 months support from yourself. And Gladsy's up there 1 month as well. Thanks for the 1 month, guys. Good on you, Glads. Appreciate your support as well. Welcome back to the show. You got to start somewhere with 1 month support.
Yeah.
And Nick Sarah, hi Colonel. Hopefully you're doing well. We love coming home from school to watch your vids, and I want to say thanks for getting me through my ACL reconstruction. Wow, that's a tough one, man. How's all that going for you now? That an ACL is never fun, so I've heard. So, well, passing on our regards to you, Nick, Sarah, and hopefully all is okay. Is all okay there? Goodness me. ACL. Whoa. What sport did you do to get your ACL in such a bit of a mishap there? Not Swiss 002. Is it cheating if I'm watching you guys on 2 accounts? Stay warm, he says. Good on you, Not Swiss 02. Well, I am actually quite warm. It's a mild 20 degrees out here tonight.
Yeah, and I brought my
I've got to say. So far, so good. Right, here we go. Sean is back again. I'm now watching on the telly in the lounge. Good on you, Shawnee. Loving the show as always. Kurt and Stocko. Perfect way to kick back after a busy day at work. Oh, Sean, good to see you here tonight, mate.
Hey, Sean.
And he's dropping in a couple of super chats tonight, the cheeky devil, keeping me busy, of course. We love your support, mate, and very kind of you to be here, buddy. Well done. Mick, I think I did read Mick's message out earlier, and I think I did read. Oh no, here we go. G-Rod-D, hi Kurt, I'm having a few issues getting through to Little Wings. My running total is 8150. Any suggestions? Yeah, G-Rod-D, I gave you a suggestion on the other show. If you are able, you can make the same contribution via the SydSquad support page on sydsquad.com.au/support. Otherwise, I don't imagine why you're having trouble getting in contact with Little Wings. Have you? I imagine this is like a computer IT tech support. Have you tried Control-Alt-Delete? I assume that you've gone to their website and given them a phone call, perhaps. Leave it with me. I can make contact with our good friends there at Little Wings and see if I have any better luck on your behalf. But I've got to say, mate, that's gone up $150 from the other night. The total keeps rising at your end. So wanting to drop some amazing amount of coin on behalf of yourself to the Little Wings fan bam. And we'll get that sorted for you, G-Rad-D. In fact, if you could write me an email on our website, sydsquad.com.au, go to the contact page and drop me an email, say hello, and then I've got your details, and we'll be able to connect the dots and make a triangle with Little Wings, myself, and yourself, and we'll get the ball rolling. I reckon that's probably the easiest way to do it, because I can't really help you right this second during the live show. But let me know, G. And a huge support again from yourself. And Dev Blue, wow, hitting goals with 1.5k likes and 3 hours to curfew. Well done, Sid Squadians. Well, it's a team effort. It's a team effort, of course. And we appreciate your support, Dev Blue. Nice to have you back on the show again tonight. And lovely recognition. Now, Stocko, did you just see in the background there, Szechuan Airlines has pushed back special livery A350 coming out as well, off Bay 25.
Off to Chengdu.
Chengdu for their destination of choice tonight. So let's have a look. Where are they? There they are now, just pushing back into the northern apron.
Just before that, Kurt, we've got Singapore 211 just about to land on 34 left.
Singapore 211, 777-300, I believe.
Yes.
We love a 777. Workhorse of the industry, the wide body, the tripler. And we've got a Velocity now ripping it out off runway 34 right. Velocity, what is it? 888, I think it is. We'll see if we can get around.
Yeah, 888.
888, are we going to get some engine glow there from the Velocity 888?
Yankee Foxtrot Kilo.
Yeah, we do. Look at that. A little bit of engine glow right there.
2 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Eat your heart out. Where are those emojis in the chat? Look out.
And winds currently from the east, the maximum tailwind 2 knots.
8 Virgin getting away there as well.
Yep.
Velocity 569 to Perth.
Off to Perth, yes. Yankee India Sierra.
Look out. Good on you, Dev Blue. Thank you, mate, for your support, my friend. And here we go. All Blacks now coming up here at Taxiway Charlie right in front of us. Get ready for this one. Oh, yes. Wow, Weezers.
Velocity 569, contact departures, good day.
Goodness me, that is black. That's as black gets here in pitch black darkness at Shep's Mound. Woo, yeah. I love the fern on the tail, still coming out nicely there, guys. Oh, the Kiwi friends just putting on a show. Putting on a show. That is fantastic.
672, line up, runway 34 left. Oh, no, 34 left.
Right, here we go. Oh, here we go. Royalty in the house. Caspian. Pretty cool to watch live in person. Are you going? Oh, you're going. See ya. Good to see you again. Take care.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah.
Is that you? Caspian is here. He's the man. The man in on no way.
Singapore.
Hang on, I need to turn my light on so I can see who you are.
126.5, good day.
Oh my goodness, he's there. No, I'm just stirring, mate. Come over here and shake my hand, you cheeky devil. Nice to meet you, mate. How are you? Mate, thank you so much for your awesome contributions to the show. He's real. We didn't know whether you were real or not, you know. We just thought, oh, this imaginary person is... Wow, so there we go, dropping in a cheeky 5, and Caspian has joined us here at Shep's Mound. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. I've shook my hand with the legend, and a wonderful supporter of the show, of course, more recently. And we'll have to catch up with him off the comms. But we're just checking out the 777-300. The W series, the W, has just rolled through there and vacated Alpha 2 onto the taxiway Alpha. We'll make its way to the apron in just a moment. We'll turn left there at Golf as it crosses the east-west runway 0725. And Robbo has upgraded his membership to the lodge. Good on you, Adam. Nice to see you here tonight, mate. Nice to have your company on the show. We'll have to find a movement to dedicate to you. No heavies down there at the moment. Have we got a heavy inbound? I don't think we do. Otherwise, it's going to be SYD for you, mate.
Yeah, we do, actually.
What's coming in?
Qantas 43, the return flight.
The return 43. No, we'll give him SYD because SYD's special livery. It's an A350-9er, one of my favourites. So that's how we'll roll there as we're watching Jetstar 672 service depart for Darwin.
Victor Quebec Foxtrot.
The A320 just departed there. 3-4. Stephen Amers, mate. Thank you for dropping in the one gifted membership there. And nice to have your company on the show again as we see Hainan Airlines now pushing back.
Yes.
8:52 p.m., 2.5 hours or just over still left on the live show as we make our way to the top. 11 p.m. So much to happen between now and then. Right, let me catch up. Mudcrabs. He's there as well. Oh, hang on. Mudcrabs was there. Hang on one sec. And it's the throat singers from Mongolia. What do you mean, mate? Oh, man. Mud crab. Now, this is not mud quabs. This is mud crab. So, a big hello to you, mate. And thanks for joining us here on the show tonight. And, wow, that is awesome. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. Thank you for joining us.
Near Qantas 43 is a return flight that was meant to go to Denpasar, but only reached Queensland, I believe, and now it's coming back. We don't know why though, so yeah. Yep, and yeah, it is returning. Yes.
Star 768, traffic upwinds turning to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff. Circle left, clear to takeoff, Jetstar 768.
Jetstar 768 to Adelaide has just been cleared for takeoff. That is the A320. We should see that very shortly. There's our Szechuan Airlines. Now I'm currently working the camera, so I do not have the chat on me, so I do apologise in advance. There you go, Jetstar 768.
Star 768, contact departures, good day. Jetstar 768, thanks for that.
And off to departures they go. Yeah. Now where did our Szechuan go? Peekaboo, there we are. Making their way down for a 3-4 left departure. Hope everyone's enjoying the show tonight. We are live streaming from Shep's Mound here at Sydney Airport. Currently on 3-4 ops, local time 8:56 p.m. Right through to curfew, hopefully. We might get photobombed here, hopefully not.
To 744, wind 060 degrees at 8 knots, occasional tailwind of 1 knot, runway 34 left.
Beautiful.
Clear to land.
Runway 34 left, wind 9, climb 744.
Sorry for the whiplash. Alright, what have we got? Next to land, 3-4 left, we've got Qantas 744, the 737-800. That's coming in from Adelaide, X-Ray Zulu Charlie. Thanks, Peter Arnold. Thanks for the nice words, mate. Thanks, Aviation Flights. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the show, mate. Alrighty, let's look around the grounds, eh?
How you doing there, Stocko? You're in control, mate?
Fantastic.
Have you got the seal of approval from everyone?
Yes, everyone's loving the good camera work.
Yeah, I know, because now it's going to be shocking because I've just stepped back in. Oh. Now I got to say, I don't know if he's listening at the moment, but Caspian, he's come up and said hello to us here at Shep's Mound. He's introduced himself.
I think it's time to get back on the camera. Eh?
He is real. He's a real person, and he's a legend, and he loves the show, and his parents love the show as well. So that's him disappearing on the bike like a dark night into the evening. And what a legend! What a legend! And now we've got a special flight to look out for. Jeremy going home to his wife in England. He's departing on Emirates 417 at 9:10.
Oh, we'll be here.
Yeah, we'll be here because it's 9 o'clock now.
Of course.
So a big shout out to Jeremy. I don't know if Jeremy's watching, but I know Jeremy's wife and Lewis's mum is watching. So big hello to Lewis's mum and Jeremy's wife in the UK. And we're gonna send hubby home soon, real soon. And okay. So off topic now. Qantas 43, the returning A330, isn't it?
Yep.
And about 330-300 coming in. Oh, man, I'm feeling for those people that were on their way to Bali tonight.
Well,
Goodness me.
It also thinks it's a Dash 8, so because they've actually got the Dash 8 Qantas 43.
No. Oh, yeah, it's terrible news. It's terrible news, though, seriously. Terrible news, though, for those on board 43. No good. We're going to see them roll through, hopefully. We'll see what happens. Wonder if they'll actually get out before the end of the night. We'll see. Gareth is there. Gareth, g'day, mate. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hashtag Shep's Mound. Yes, it is. Hopefully our vision is lighting things up for you tonight, Gareth. A-OK, and mate, good to see you here. Good to see you here. And thanks for joining us. And George Graham is joining us as well. Hello there, George. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done. Johnny's trains vlog is back, and Intel on 43 looks like it's heading back. It is.
Yes.
And some of these messages might seem a little bit out of place because we're just catching up with some of those messages now.
Here we go, SYD Airlines.
Oh, Szechuan.
Off to Chengdu.
The
A350-9er.
Here we go. Love a 350-9er. Let's go. The brake dust.
Yeah.
Trump 3892, contact the line, just go like that.
Wow.
Qantas 749, line runway 34 left.
Absolutely glorious.
Qantas 749.
Now, I wonder if that's the 417 over there going out tonight. We'll have to have a look. So it's an eruption that stopped all flights to Denpasar.
And there it is, just coming through the trees now.
Okay, I understand. Right, so it's not a medical, which is good news. So an eruption, that is super unfortunate. Okay, if that's true, if that's the latest intel, well there you go. Right, so the returning flight from Denpasar just rolling through right now. Qantas 43. Victor Hotel, Quebec, Papa Charlie, the A330-300, departed earlier on the show, is now returned back to Sydney Airport.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate, but obviously due to safety reasons.
Yeah, safety first.
Now, it's got it going back to gate 10, according to Flight Radar, and it's actually #1 worldwide. It's tracked by 2,184 people as we speak, so...
This aircraft?
Yes, Qantas 43. And if you're playing along at home, Tasman 1 has just landed on 34 right, coming in from Auckland, and that's the 767 Raider, Foxtrot Kilo X-ray.
And just a quick shout out to my mate Dean, mate. We'll absolutely 100% arrange something, I reckon. I look forward to it for sure.
And Kurt, Emirates 417 has just popped up on the radar as well.
And as predicted, it is the one up there on the Northern Apron as well. So
I like that.
Oh, hello. Oh, there's a good livery. And there's a good rego, one of the best going around. Have you ever seen a rego like that before, Stocker?
Of course not. That is going to Griffith.
What a livery.
Yeah.
What a rego. What a rego. Right, there we go. The Emirates 417 now. So Dad Jeremy is pushing back from the bay right now. Come on over here, Lewis. Have a look. Have a geezer, mate. Get a photo. You'll have to flick one over to your mum, mate. There it is. Your dad is. Do you know where he is? Do you know where he's seated on board, or? No way. He got upgraded at Busy, did he? What a legend! Flying with luxury tonight.
Airbus 242, Sydney Town.
Well, there we go. He's on the SydSquad live show right now. I hope your mum's watching. This is hilarious. Lewis says hi. Say hi to me mum for me. Oh, I love it. I think that's fantastic. Hello there, H-Man. Good on you, mates. Nice message there from you as well. Keeping us busy tonight. I love it. I love it. Very kind, Mr. H-Man. Thank you, mate, for your support, as always. When are we catching up? We've got to go to the waterworks, mate. We've got to go to the waterworks for lunch. You've got to come on down, and we'll go out for a lunch. Let me know. And Slade's here. Hello, Slade. You guys commentate plane spotting like it's a sport. So great to watch. Oh, I love that. Mate, we do our best. We do it. We might know a thing or two. Kind of makes it a little bit interesting, I suppose. Hello, Slade, and good to have your company on the SydSquad show, mate. Well done. I love that. Ooh, engine glow there on the right engine there.
Annette Logan has the suckle car emoji.
So there's Qantas 43. They're just, oh gosh, that's tough, man.
Yeah.
They are just waiting to get into the apron, I think, at the moment. But you've got that Emirates aircraft that's starting to push back. So it's it's a bit of a slog right now for them. They'll just have to wait it out a little bit longer.
Well, PMJ is saying, according to the news feed, 400 flights diverted from Bali.
Wow. How many?
400.
400? That seems quite excessive. Yeah, wow, Jesus, wow.
How about 242, assign heading left 230, line up. Runway 34 left and way. There'll be a short delay for wake turbulence. 230, line up and wait 34 left, ambulance 240.
Ambulance just been told to line up 34 left there, and they just had to wait for the Jetstar aircraft that just landed. Jetstar Flyer 24 in from Melbourne.
Yep. Wow.
It's about to get noisy, Kurt.
Yeah.
Tasman 1.
Yeah. I can see it. Just about to come around the corner here. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look, shall we? Sorry for the whiplash. Hello there, old friend. And we should be seeing them depart a little bit later tonight as well, Stocko.
Yeah, absolutely.
A hot dog out the door. He's making his way down to the 80s bays on the eastern side of the airport. I think we've got a Dash 8 now coming up taxiway Charlie. It's going to be loud for a little bit longer, Stocko.
Yeah, we've got a Dash 8.
There goes my favourite aircraft in the background.
Think of it. Qantas 459 going to Canberra.
Right, Qantas 43, just, wow, he's in the half in the apron over there. I'm not too sure.
Exit Alpha 2 with no delay, please.
Still no cigar on a bay, though, at the moment. Just waiting short there. Interesting, interesting. And, Tim L is here. Hello there, Tim L. And watching with my boys Harry and Hugo, loving SydSquad. They should be in bed, but loving the planes. Thanks, Kurt, for another great stream. Hello, Harry. Hello, Hugo, the double H. And thank you, Tim. Make sure the boys stay up all the way to curfew. No, I'm just kidding. Hello there to Harry and Hugo, if you are still watching. I know I'm catching up slowly, and I'm getting there. Right, now is this Michael? I think, is this Michael? I forget. I can't read that name because I can't read that. But if it is Michael, hello, and thank you for gifting one SydSquad membership. And we appreciate your support on the show tonight. And lovely to have you here. Oh, for a second there, I thought this might have been Bridget McKenzie, but it's Bridget McLean. As a Kiwi, that makes me proud. Absolutely stunning aircraft. Love the show. Thanks, guys. Oh, thank you so much, Bridget. And it is a beautiful name, of course. And dropping in a Kiwi 9 for your troubles tonight. And a lovely message. Stunning aircraft. I'd agree with you. I would agree with you. And at night time, it's even betterer. And thank you so much. Steve Tomasi, yes, Caspian Sea Live. I tell you what, he's actually a fine, upstanding young gentleman, and he is a legend, and couldn't have been more gracious with his donations the other night. He was such a lovely guy to meet. So,
One City Tower, g'day, reduce to final approach speed.
Yeah, so I was happy to bump into Caspian tonight here on the SydSquad show, which is fantastic. So lots of flights now Lots of flights being diverted away from Bali due to the volcano eruption.
230, liner runway 34 left and wait, be ready for immediate departure. Left 230, line white 34 left, killing 459. 34, vacate Alpha 2, continue on.
Right, Qantas 43 is making their way onto the bay now, which is good news, good news. Message coming in from George Smith, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, George. How are you, mate? Nice to have your company now. Is that a toll Brendo? Oh, it's another Team Global Express. We go, big shout out to the Operations Centre. We've got your second aircraft arrival in for the evening. The second of which we'll see depart a little bit later on, which would be great.
In from Adelaide. And then next to land on 34 left, we've got another freighter arrival, Airwork 1, in from Auckland. The 737-400.
Hey, Mad Dog. Hey, lads, Mad Dog here, heading to Darwin tomorrow from Brizzy. We'd love a show from Darwin one day. Great show tonight. Ooh, that's a good option. I like it.
They get good sunsets there.
Oh, mate. Absolutely. Look, perhaps one day. Or let's get the props here. Let's get the props lit up. Come on, can we see them?
Hello.
Wow. Yeah. Where's the dashy emoji? I want to see them.
Roll through the Foxtrot, runway 34 left, please.
Right, left turn imminent now for the Dash 8. Come on. Come on. Where is it? I'm not bluffing, I promise. Here it is. Love it. Oh, it's just repeatable. It's just consistent. Mad Dog, good idea actually about Darwin. I need to study some of the movements up there and work out, you know, how worthwhile it would be to going. But I've been to Darwin before a few times. Love the place. Would love to go back. Thank you, mate, for being here tonight, and appreciate your support on the live show. And here we go. We got mud crab. I've shed my crab shell, and now I'm a full-blown mud crab. It's the dashies and the Saabs, the worry of the engines as they roll past. Can you do that, Stocko? Can you read what he's saying there? Oh dear. Oh dear. Mud crab, please don't get us to do that again.
Come on. Can we have fun or?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, there's Airwork 1. Peekaboo. Left.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, copy that. Yep. Airwork 1 just coming in the background there, rolling through. That service inbound from Auckland tonight. 737-400, a banger that is. That's a classic.
I'll go out as Airwork 2.
Righty go, here we go. The Emirates 417 service to Dubai, the first of the 3 A380 services departing on tonight's live show here at Sydney Airport. Now on taxiway Alpha, making the long taxi all the way down to Alpha 6 for departure tonight. Full length runway 34 left from south to north. And we're excited. We're excited. Lewis, you excited, mate? Here we go.
We've also still got a Thai Airways to land, Thai 475 in from Bangkok, the A350.
Mate, Jeremy's probably asleep already. if he's upstairs in J class. Mate, what a luxury. Oh, this is fantastic. Rosemary's there. Hey, Kurt and Stocko, I just got off the phone from Shrubsy. He's hooking up his second trailer to head to Brisbane. Enjoying tonight's stream. Thanks, guys. Oh, good on you, Shrubsy's mum. Hello there, Rosemary. How are you tonight? And, often we get to catch up with Shrubsy during the day from time to time. I haven't spoken to him over the last couple of days, but I believe that he's entrenched in his new job, and I think that's amazing. I'm so chuffed that he was able to pick one up, and he's back on the road where he loves it, and earning some good coin as well. So fantastic, and you got to be proud, eh, Rosemary? And nice to have your company on the SydSquad show tonight, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the coverage again as always. And we'll chat to you real soon. Good on you. Rosemary in the house. Oh, here we go. The 4 Aussie aviators. Good afternoon or good evening to you boys. I don't know who's there, but there's 4 of them in any case, and they do a wonderful job up there on the Gold Coast and in Brisbane from time to time. And a big shout out to the lads. Thank you for tuning into the SydSquad show here with, kicking the tripod leg. What are you doing, Stocko? We leave that for, and again, we leave that for Matt in Brisbane. Oh, jeez. Yes, shout out to the boys, and thank you so much, lads, celebrating 9 months up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, which is fantastic. And thank you so much for dropping in on the show today. It's good to have your company. Message now coming from Mrs. Dashcam. Chris, cheeky chat to celebrate finished reports. Go me. Yes. So you did end up working tonight. Oh, that's awesome. And well done, Chris. Well done, Chris. I'm glad you can sit back, relax now. Go get your favourite bubbly from the fridge and enjoy the rest of the show. And it's 9:17 p.m. local time here at Sydney Airport, and we are making our way all the way up to 11 p.m. Local time tonight, going all the way through until curfew. Well, that's certainly the plan. Are you going to be with us till the very end? Let us know. There's still plenty more action to come. The first of the heavies down there, 3-4 left on its way. Emirates 417 going to Dubai. And that'll kick off the first of 3 A380 departures on the show tonight, and then 1 A380 still to land around 10 p.m. 10 o'clock tonight. So we'll definitely be here for that. So don't go anywhere. Daniel Hick is back as well, back in the house with popcorn for the last 2 hours. Well, hang on. What does that actually mean? You're here for contro or just comfort? Controversy or comfort? Hello, Daniel. A special message from Daniel there, and a generous contribution to the show as well, dropping in a cheeky 1-0. It's very much appreciated, and well done, mate. Thank you so much. Nice little look over there to the apron. Hawaiian, Singapore, Emirates, Qantas and Scoot. The Mango Pancakes there just on the right-hand side. A nice complement of aircraft there. Looking to the northwest from Shep's Mount. Macca Mac, Night Streams Rock. Cheers, Kurt and Stocko. Thank you, Macca, for the 3. And I love them. I love them as well, mate. I think they're some of the best shows that we're able to produce on the SydSquad channel. Here we go, a third Team Global Express just rolling through now. And they are certainly a different beast, the nighttime shows, and I absolutely love them. And they're my favourites. I'm really blessed that I'm able to come out here and spend the time to pull together the live shows and open the garage door, turn the camera on, put the sticks up, and say hello to all you beautiful people. And that I'm afforded the time to come out and do that on occasion, and it gives me no greater pleasure to be able to share it with the SydSquad fan bam, a wonderful community that we've created here, and lovely group of people there in the chat as well, and a special shout out to the wonderful people that perhaps aren't communicating in the live chat, but still enjoy the show nonetheless. They are still very much a part of the SydSquad family as well. And certainly add to building the show here in numbers, of course. And we really do appreciate everyone's support. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Mick Mick is back. Hello, Mick. Another message there. And sorry, but once the 380 Super departs, I'm off to bed. Another long drive tomorrow means I need my sleep. And have a huge night, boys. Good night. Oh, well done, Mick. Thank you, mate, for your support. You've dropped in a few messages there tonight, and always love hearing from you, mate. So nice to see you here. Safe travels tomorrow on the road. Look after yourself, of course. And we look forward to seeing you again soon. And please pass on our regards to Tim Woodger. That'd be nice of you to do that, mate. And all right, well, we've got that A380 second to depart off runway 34 left. We've got Velocity 567 departing to Perth first of all, and they're currently down there at Alpha 6, so they'll be the first one to go. So it's a domestic service, of course. And then behind them, the Emirates 417, the first of the A380 departures coming up. And we're just having a look here over to the 30s base at the moment. AirAsia is they're lit up by the new LED lighting on the apron. You got Scoot and you got Etihad in the background as well. So it's exciting. A couple of heavies to go. And right, let's have a look. Oh wow! Oh, sorry, excuse me. Let's see if I can bring. We've got a crazy super chat now coming in from Mark Reynolds. Hello, Mark. Wow, Weezers. A great show again, Kurt and Stocko. Thought I'd donate for such a worthwhile cause. And well done, Mark. Now, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who want to donate for a worthwhile cause, the best way to ensure that all of your money goes through to the cause is to support us at sydsquad.com.au/support. That is where you can ensure that your donation, all of your donation, is going to Little Wings, and because making your contribution via the super chats to the show, obviously YouTube will certainly get involved and take their cut. So you want to make sure that your entire contribution goes to Little Wings. The best way to do that is to support us via our support page at sydsquad.com.au/support. Mark, thank you so much for that general contribution to the show tonight, and it's very generous, mate. It obviously inspires myself, Matt, and Tim to continue putting on these live shows, and yeah, that is a wonderful, wonderful support. So I'm lost for words. You're dropping in the cheeky pineapple there. You're a legend. Well done. Thank you so much. And you've been here a while, mate, and I'd certainly give kudos to you for that. It's a very kind message. And I hope you're feeling the love there in the chat with everyone replying to you, buddy. It's awesome. Steve Cousins, Woody's there. Hello, mate. How are you? Good to see you here tonight. Thanks, buddy. And brush it off, brush it up, brush it down, brush it in, brush it out, brush it left, brush it right. He's here up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 3 months. Welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, Cooper, another message from Coops. Throwing out the big hello to my lovely wife now that she's home from work. Here's a couple of bucks for some Tim Tams for Kurt and Stocko. Oh, well, we've got to add to the collection. I think we've picked up about 3 packets here tonight. My fridge is going to be full, although I'm going to hand them over to Stocko. I reckon we should put some in Stocko's fridge. And a big shout out to Stocko's mum today, yes, who's celebrating a birthday today. And Stocko did the wonderful thing. Bought flowers for your mum today. I think that's very nice. You're a good son. You are a good son. And I got to talk to Stocko's mum earlier tonight, so that was wonderful. Wished her happy birthday, which was amazing. And I don't know whether she gave Stocko permission to be out here tonight or not, but that's one for you to deal with later, my friend. Big shout out to Stocko's mum if she's watching. Oh, we have some fun out here, don't we? I tell you. Right, waiting for 2 to depart. We got the Velocity to go, then the Emirates A380, the first of 3. A New Zealand 109 is a 320 Neo that's just dropped in on runway 34 left. We'll see them roll out in just a moment's time. Jai Schumacher's there, up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 11 months. Welcome back to the show. Happy anniversary, of course. And Davey, welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done. Thank you so much, Davey. I appreciate you joining us here on the show as well. And a nice message now coming in from Ben Malley. Hello, Ben. How are you, mate? And thank you for joining us here on the show tonight as well and dropping in the 3. Very, very kind indeed. And nice to see you there as we watch our A320 Neo, a nice specially November Hotel Alpha there from our Kiwi friends, just rolling through nicely. Whilst the All Blacks livery is really nice, I still like the traditional as well. The half and half. It's still a nice livery. Good on you, Rosie. Good on you. Nice to see you here. Grant Miller still in the house. Hello there, Grant. Dean Stalker, happy birthday, Mrs. Stocker. Now she's getting all the love, you see. You're going to have to show her that later.
Dankeschön.
And Dave C. Well said, Kurt. There's some YouTubes who get you to donate their account so they can write it off on tax. No, oh gosh. No. Our support for Little Wings. Make your best donations via sydsquad.com.au/support or pick up an item of merchandise, and just know that 100% of the proceeds, or the profits I should say, are going straight to charity. Obviously, the money that you use to purchase an item of merchandise first and foremost goes to covering the cost of that. So the basic costs of that merchandise, and then the profit, the small profit on top of that, is then directly handed straight over to Little Wings. And we love our charity partners of choice, Little Wings. So big shout out to them. littlewings.com.au. And if you want to read all about them, you can head on over to sydsquad.com.au/FAQ to our frequently asked questions section there. And we've got all the intel on who Little Wings are, why we support them, what we're about, what they're about, and why we gel so well together. There's also a couple of photos up there on our website, which shows us at the Little Wings 10-year gala dinner last year, where we were able to make our first donation of monies from our charity drive to them, and it's just an awesome charity. So big shout out to Claire and the team at Bankstown Airport who head up the charity out there, and they do a wonderful, wonderful job. Right, now, where are our friends down there at the far end? Still waiting on our Virgin aircraft to depart first before our Emirates. So there must have been a couple of arrivals coming. Look, oh no, the Virgin flight now on the runway, 567 service to Perth, now rolling, and we'll see them come past us here beyond the trees in just a moment's time. Wow, Stocko's mum getting the love. Good on you, Johnny Logan. And everyone there that's wishing, can we donate via kebab, says in plain sight. Yeah, you owe us too, mate. No, please do not. A little bit of engine glow there for the Boeing 738. Can see that there. I don't know if you can see that there on yours. On the you can on the right. Oh yeah, but look at that. And that is actually quite the showing of engine glow there for our Velocity friends going to Perth. They've just done a rip snorter out.
We've got an aircraft landing on 07, sir.
We do have an aircraft now. Is this an air ambulance? Is this straight in?
Yeah, in from Port Macquarie.
Air ambulance 282 Port Macquarie, because that's the only aircraft that I could think of coming in straight in 07 now for any reason. So an emergency arrival, Windsor Calm 07 in operation for the air ambulance 282 inbound from Port Macquarie. So a medical for them, and coming in straight runway 07. And they will hold up that A380 departure there. So Lewis, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer. The air ambulance will take priority coming in on the east-west runway at the moment. Winds are calm at the moment, 6 knots. So pretty easy approach for the air ambulance. And a message now coming in from Matthew Peters up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Hello, mate. Welcome to the show. Appreciate your support of the Sid Squad show tonight. Thank you so much. Kiwi Rob, kia ora, from across the ditch, or the Dutch. Kia ora, Rob. Hello, mates. Nice to have your company here tonight. A happy birthday, Stocko's mum, from Mark Reynolds.
Thanks, mate.
This is hilarious. You're going to have to tell her to tune into the live show, mate.
I think she's asleep by now.
Oh, what a shame. Okay, so it's the King Air 350 now on finals, runway 07. I suspect, unless there's anything landing on 34 left, once this aircraft is past the intersecting runway, we're going to have the Emirates 417 depart. I'll catch up, Kurt, sorry. Doing my best there. AMR, I think it is it?
Yeah, Alpha Mach Romeo.
That's 417, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh. Yep, as predicted, Emirates AMP.
AMP?
Yeah, AMP.
You sure?
Yeah, I think so.
No, it's Romeo.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, maybe I got it right the first time. Why did I think it was AMP then? It looked like it.
I think we need to change our glasses, Mr. Kurt.
Yeah. Okay, all right. Okay.
Hey, Qatari's popped up on the radar.
Oh,
Qantas 25.
All right, let's have a look. Oh, they've already pushed back. Look at that. Or are pushing back in the process of. Second A380 now coming out to play. Look out. ISO planes, hello there to you, mate. We'll get down to you in a minute, Grant. Right, here we go, the Emirates 417. Jeremy, have a great flight, my friend. And a big shout out from Lewis, who's standing with me at Shep's Mount at the moment, wishing you all the best. And here we go, the 417 Super going to Dubai. 417 now on departures and passing on their regards. Good night, says the air traffic controller. The pilot to the air traffic controller, rather. Oh, left turn to boot. Look out.
Straight out to the west.
Yeah. It's going to pass on his regards to your mum as he flies over.
Yeah, over 6,000 feet probably. Yeah.
Wow, Weezers. And there we go. There's the message there from Grant Miller, dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Goodness me. Mohammed Gina, Gio, Alan, Alex Conway, Saki, Nigel, David 59, Matty M, Jamie Roche, Trisky. All being gifted memberships here tonight, courtesy of Grant Mustard Duck Miller. Well done, Grant. You continue to amaze us with your contributions to the show, mate. You're an absolute champion and a very generous person, mate. Well done. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Louis, see you, mate. Nice to meet you. All the best. And, you're a legend, mate. And building the community here, it's so graciously appreciated. Well done, mate. Well done. Message now coming in from Reese Gone Crazy. Hello, can I get a shout out for Ryan? Hello, Ryan.
Hello.
Love the live. Keep it up, says Reese. Good on you, Reese. And thank you there to you, and a shout out to Ryan as well. I think that's amazing. Hello there to Ryan, and watching the show tonight. Qantas 73 service now to San Francisco, Boeing 787. It's the Dreamliner now taxiing down Alpha. And looking good, looking good.
A350 Sydney Tower, good evening.
Yeah, who we've got a message coming in from Freak Free. You guys going to be doing curfew tomorrow? I'll be on the China Airlines departing at about 10 p.m. I don't think so. I don't think so about tomorrow. We may be otherwise engaged at this stage. Freak Free. Apologies about that. We've been putting in a couple of shifts lately, but I don't think we're going to be live tomorrow. Have yourself a great flight, though, mind you, on the Dynasty. No Dynasty here tonight. No Tuesday service, and which is a shame. But going out tomorrow. And look, one of my favourite aircrafts, actually, the 350-9er, China Airlines as well. I haven't had the pleasure yet of flying on China Airlines 350. I've been on China Eastern on their 350, and that was quite an outstanding experience and glorious. Actually, it's a beautiful aircraft. One of my favourites, as you know, and I'm sure you're going to have a great flight nonetheless. If we are live, you could almost guarantee that you'd be featured. But at this stage, I don't think we'll be doing a night show tomorrow night. Apologies.
We've got cheeky.
AMP, yeah, thank you, B-Rad. One of me bests, mate. One of me bests, eh? Well, you know, I can make mistakes from time to time, can't I? La Vida Aviation Photography. Good evening from Perth, and happy birthday to Stocko's mum. You guys are amazing. I love what you do. Come to Perth. I'll bring some kebabs over one day. Whoa, I reckon it's a deal. I'm gonna do it.
Thank you for that,
mate. We're coming. Don't worry. We're coming. Fear not. Oh gosh, I've said this before on the live show, and I hope before the end of the year we can get another Perth show out the door. So stand by for intel on that. It's getting close. It's getting close towards the end of the year, so we haven't got a lot of time. But I'll let you know. La Vida. Do I just get a megaphone at the lookout there and go, "Where's La Vida?" You'll have to let me know, mate. Thank you for dropping in a cheeky 8, you legend. Hopefully we get to see you. Oh, here we go. Caspian. I got myself one of those puffer jackets. Should be good on the bike. Mate, did you... I've got the puffer jacket here. You should have... actually, you wouldn't have... Well, you could have seen it, or maybe you did see it. It's hanging here on the fence. You should have come up and said... and then told me you were going to do that, but you would have been able to get a good glimpse of it in the person and tangible, touch it. But wow, not only a generous contribution yet again to the show, but gone ahead and picked up a puffer jacket there as worn by Kurt in the merch store, and a generous contribution to the Little Wings charity. What a legend! I'm really chuffed that we got to meet in person, mate, and thank you for taking the time out of your ride home to stop by. And you know what? Can you pass on my regards to your parents as well, because you did say that they were were fans of the show. So I think it's only right that you let them know that I said hi. Well done, Caspian, mate. You didn't have to do that again, as I mentioned, but you're a champion and even better in person. So lovely to meet you, of course. And thank you so much for your support. Appreciate it infinity times over, mate. Well done. So there we go. Another. I don't know how much wear you're going to get out of the SydSquad buffer over the next couple of months, mind you. Although on the bike, I suppose there could be the it does get cold on the bike, so maybe you're right. You might get a bit of wear out of it. Otherwise, certainly you'll have it in store for come winter time, I reckon. So. Well done, buddy. Well done. Harry T's still there. Mary Brock is ensuring that we're going through to curfew tonight. Hello, Mary. How are you tonight? Nice to have your company on the live show. Alistair Campbell is still here. Daniel Phillips. Hello, Daniel. Jimbo. Good evening, Jimbo. Jordan Descent. Qantas A380 popped up on the radar on the domestic side. Yes, it's in the hangar. A couple of sporadic pings from the A380 in the hangar, which we actually do have from time to time. And so those are those sporadic pings that you're actually seeing. It went for a bit of a shop at East Gardens earlier today, apparently. And was also seen in the ocean, mind you. So certainly sporadic pings, so nothing to be worried about there.
Wind 050 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
All right, Tyre 475 clear land, but Qantas 73 about to rip it up here at runway 34 left. So let's get a load of that. Here we go. This is the long and lean 787 departure to San Francisco. Hashtag fluff. Right, here we go. We've got the Super Q now on screen as it's making its taxi now down to the southern end of the field. It's going to be doing a full-length departure there from Alpha 6 on runway 34 left. SkyQuest, hello there. How are you, SkyQuest? Thanks for joining us here. Kiwi Rob asking Kurt, are you planning on doing Western Sydney Airport when it's due to open? Absolutely. We've got plans to do that. Look, just to keep in mind that airport, when it does open, will be at a similar capacity in operation stance to that of perhaps Gold Coast and or Adelaide. So expecting about a 10 million passenger turnover at opening time. So yeah, if you compare that to Adelaide or Gold Coast, that's kind of like the movements that you might be able to expect, or the amount of movements that you might be able to expect upon opening. So certainly not to the same level as Sydney Airport, where we're at. Oh, the first of the four burners, Sao Biscuits, SAJ, Sierra Alpha Juliet, which we always seem to feature first on the show as it's coming in. And this marks the first of the freighter movements of this variant on tonight's show. So we should see a little bit more of the four burners later on. Local time now 9:41 p.m. Just keep in mind we're going up until about 11 p.m. tonight, and then we'll take stock and see where things are at. We may even feature some live planes beyond that time, as we often do on the SydSquad live show, depending on how long it takes for some of those freighter movements to get going tonight. And we'll have a look to see if any of those will go out after the curfew time of 11 p.m. So yeah, Western Sydney Airport for sure. We'll go out there and we'll have a look. We'll have a sniff. We'll have a look-see and a Guernsey, but we're just not sure what that will involve in terms of movements. It's certainly not going to be as busy as Sydney Airport, so don't have huge expectations, of course. It's important to keep that in mind, but look, perhaps over the coming years that airport will build up, and we will certainly try and go out there and feature movements at that airport from time to time. It's definitely a plan. What it looks like though in early 2026, we're not too sure just yet. You just have a look at the Qatari, the white reflection that's going across the top of the fuselage. There is actually a three-quarter moon reflection, which is, looking straight down upon us at the moment, up near the meridian. So adding a slight little bit of extra additional light onto the airfield, although not too much, but a little bit. It is evident. Taxiing past us now, he's going to be Jetstar 613. It's a service going to Avalon, so we'll just get a look-see at that. Here we go now. And while we're here, we've got a message coming in from G-Power. Get to the chopper. And 30 months epic. Hey, we did get to the chopper a couple of months ago. If you might remember. Good on you, G-Power. Happy anniversary, mate. 30 months. Wow, no shy amount of time there. Epic, he says. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Message now coming in from Freak Free as Qatar has just gone down there behind the trees. It's going to be the last that we see them on the port side, because we'll just get starboard now as they rotate up past us. Etihad now coming out to play. Thai Airways looking for a bay. Coming out of Intel 5 there. Freak Free, 20 gifted. Goodness me. Who we got? We've got James Sirikit. Macat Lady, Movements 1986, Speedstar, Arik Srestar, 676, Matteo, Rob Olam, Kane Everenden, Corey McGregor, Mark, Deborah Rice, Carrot Kitty 702, Edward Cox, Mike Klaus, Ronan Faraday, Robert Scott, Aaron Moody, Daniel Antigani, and Burnt Kuntz. Hello there, Burnt. And I think that's awesome. No, Jordan, the OQJ's not departing. Freak Free, thank you, mate. Freak Free, thank you so much. And appreciate your support. And no, that wasn't a cheeky slip from Kurt regarding the mystery location, because I'm not Tim. So you're going to have to keep an eye out in the next couple of days about where Tim is popping up, because it's a destination unknown to everybody. Who knows where he's going to be? But you certainly don't want to miss it, that's for sure. And make sure you are tuned in a couple days' time for Destination Unknown. Oh, Qantas 25 out the door. Canada, destination of choice. Here we go. Oh, hashtag fluff. A little bit of engine glow there, engine right, number 2.
25, contact departures, good night. Qantas 25, good night.
Qantas 25, good night, have a good one. See ya. Etihad now coming out. We've also got our Jetstar service, I believe that's the Rarotonga service, it is, the A321neo. Taxiing out at a rate of knots. I wonder if it's going to get the jump on Etihad, or will Etihad make that right turn number 1? We haven't been listening to the ground frequency here, but we'll see in just a moment's time. No, Perth is very much a publicised visit. That's got nothing to do with Tim's plan coming up. So we'll all have to wait with be patient and see where Tim's going to pop up in a couple of days. Freak Free. Well, here are the memberships I was going to gift if you guys had a show tomorrow as as a thank you to the lovely people at the SydSquad Fam Bam. Yeah. Well, good on you, Freak Free, mate. You've certainly surprised us with that one, mate. And Well done, and yes, apologies in advance for not being able to, perhaps not being able to feature you on the live show tomorrow. However, if for whatever reason we get dispensation to do so, you'll certainly be seen. You're too generous, mate. You're too kind. So, Freak Free, thank you very much. Thank you very much, mate. And a cheeky 10 to drop that message in as well. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm getting cables stuck here, left, right, and centre. That'd be right. Trust me to ruin a cable tonight. Brian Svensson's still in the house. Hello, Brian. Nice to see you still there, mate. What a legend. Steve Rickaby. Hello, Steve. How are you? Nice to have your company on the show tonight as well. NZ Reppin. Hello, NZ Reppin. Daniel Phillips is still there. Heather Easton. Hello there to you. And Gino Latino. Buonasera, Sydney. Hello, Gino. How are you, mate? Tracy B is always lurking. I love to hear that, Trace. How are you? Brian Buzzin' is here. Loving another stream. Good on you, Brian Buzzin'. Thank you, mate. And good to see you here on the SydSquad show tonight. Connor 7-3 just ripping through there. Connor 555 service in from Brisbane. It just photo bombed us. The Etihad service. Rusty of Oz, what does OOL mean? Double OL is OOL for Coolangatta. Short for Coolangatta. Cooley. Double OL. Oh, hello. 747 from Singapore Airlines now pushing back as well. Fantastic. Well, this is great. This is great. We're going to see the 747 depart now in just a moment's time. Do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Smash that like button. Let us know that you're enjoying tonight's live show. It is not ending anytime soon. We've got plenty more in store for you. Plenty more.
Qatari 1, Papa, liner runway 34 left.
Rightio, the second of the A380s, the Qatari, now to line up 3-4 left. Doha destination for them. Here goes the Rarotonga service. Charlie, right in front of us. Look at this. And the beautiful livery at the rear end. Look at that tail. Bright and proud. Now, who was it that said loud and proud on the show? Excuse me for getting the name. It was a little young fella. Loud and proud. Who was loud and proud? Oh, forget his name. Somebody in the chat, remind me. Who was loud and proud? Well, look at the colours on the... look at the colours inside here on this beautiful 738. And a Jetstar service just rolling through there, 5:30 from Melbourne. Dean Emmy's here saying howdy. Stocko's talking to all his fans in the background, mate. He's busy. Right, the Super Q now about to roll up runway 34 left, and then behind them Etihad. Here we go. It's the second of the A380s out the door tonight. Service going to Doha. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready? Hello.
Good evening, Tower. At 455. Jet 455, heavy city town. Good evening. Line at runway 34 left. There's a lot of runway 34 left. Right.
Well done, Super Q out the door. All Nippon Airways has now pushed back as well. And looks like there's another A380 that's just popped up as well. Where are we? So the Emirates 413 service to Dubai is popping up there at Bay 57. Can't see the beacon on just yet. Where's our Singapore Airlines friends? Because they are coming out as well. So they now the tug is just removing themselves away from the front of the SQ plane there. They'll be under their own steam in just a moment. It's a long taxiway down the far end there from Alpha all the way to Alpha 6. But we'll see them now. Now, who was loud and proud? Did somebody remember the name of the little boy that was with me on the show? Little Croatian boy up there at the car park who was loud and proud. I forget his name. Who remembers? Who in the chat remembers? Stocko signing autographs. Yes. Chloe Hamill's here. Hello, Chloe. Ken Ether. Hello, mates. Good to see you here. He's in Nabucco. He's here. Golden Lego. You. Yeah, I just forget the young fella's name. He was awesome. He was great.
He had 455, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Etihad 455.
Right, Etihad 455 now cleared for takeoff. So we'll get the camera down there at the southern end in just a moment's time.
I think it was the Gabriel boy. That's what...
Wasn't Gabriel. No, it wasn't Gabriel. Brush it off, dropping in one gifted membership. Thank you, Brush It Off. Brush it up, brush it down, brush it in, brush it out, brush it left, brush it right. Lavita's back. Hopefully catching the Qantas 717 to, where is that? Parabudu. Yes, next week. And still in operation until the 26th, I believe. Lavita. Something like that or thereabouts. Etihad now rolling past. Here we go.
Got the engine glow too.
Wow, look at that.
Contact departures, good night. Departure down 455, good night.
Wow, what a showing of engine glow.
Yeah.
That is spectacular. Left turn to boot. Heading over Stocko's mum, passing on their regards shortly. Oh, look at that. What a beauty.
We got Naomi saying, "Hey Kurt and Stocko, my whole family has had SydSquad on the big screen since the start and have all gradually gone to bed except for me." Loving it.
Oh, well done, Naomi. Thank you for continuing to watch the show tonight. It's nice to have you here. And pass on our regards to the rest of your family when they wake up tomorrow. Harry's here as well up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana celebrating 6 months. Good on you, Harry. And Aussie the Mozzie, love SydSquad, love these late shows, Kurt. Keep them coming. I'll do my best. Thank you for your support, Aussie the Mozzie, and for joining us here on the show today. H-Man back again. Good on you, mate. Quick shout out to Brian. You know who you are. I think we all know who Brian is. The Svenny. Sven in the house. Good on you. Hey, have you met Brian yet, H-Man? Like in the person, have you met him? I wouldn't imagine that you have, but you'll have to come to the you'll have to bring the family up to the Gold Coast next year for the air show, because that's when Brian is in that's when he's in his full colours, mate. Stocko will be able to tell you about that.
612 City Town, good evening.
About what?
Brian Svensson on the Gold Coast.
Oh yeah,
in full form.
Oh mate, it was just like me with the sunglasses.
Yes, yeah, mate, yes.
Plane flyer, I would assume so. Is your paparazzi phase over yet? Melly V saying, first time watching this, enjoying it so much. Thank you.
Hello, Nelly. Welcome to SydSquad. You're tuning in with Kurt and special guest Stocko on the SydSquad show tonight. And we're your hosts here on the chilled back, family-friendly live plane spotting show at Sydney Airport, down under in Australia.
Hello.
We hope you're enjoying the show tonight and really appreciate your company. We get out perhaps, once, maybe twice a week, putting on a live show for viewing the planes, and you can join us again by perhaps considering subscribing to the channel, which is free to do, of course. We'd absolutely love to have your company on the next live plane spotting show. All Nippon Airways 880 service to Haneda. We just saw go down there at Alpha. It's the 787-9er. Going to be with us in just a moment's time for departure. And don't go anywhere. Hawaiian Airlines also joining the queue, not far behind. We're definitely in the hour of power now. It's 9:57 p.m. We're getting close to wrapping the show in the next, or after the next hour, of course. Emirates A380 now pushing back from Bay 57. This is the third and final departure of the A380s on tonight's show. I think it's probably about the fifth or the sixth A380 movement on tonight's show, of course.
And we've got Scooter 21.
Scooter as well, Singapore service. China Southern just on screen now, push back. Our Singapore Airlines friends as well, the 747 freighter going. And wow, it's all happening. It's all happening. Where's on all the on a Texel is pushing back as well down the far end. The first of the 738's freighter movements. Where was Scoot? Scoot's in terminal. It's in there. Okay, so it's in the 30 space, pushing back as well. The AirAsia will depart. Thai will not depart. They'll go out tomorrow morning. They'll stay overnight. Singapore as well. The Triple R at the Bay will stay overnight. Oh, look at this. Plenty of movement right now. It's going to be there it is. Conglomerate bit of aircraft just right there.
And next to land on 34 left, we've got Jetstar 612 in from Melbourne.
There you go. 612 coming in. There you go. You can see that white reflection, top of the fuselage there. That is the moon that is shining down. Can clearly see that reflection. Now the aircraft moves into pitch black darkness. There are no lights out to where that Singapore Airlines cargo is going. And from where we are looking at it with our naked eyes, all you can see is the red port side navigation light and the tail light and the beacon. You can kind of just make out a silhouette. The iPhone 15 Pro Maxibon Plus Ultimate Edition is doing a wonderful job here tonight. I'm glad that I found it at the bottom of my bag, that we're able to switch out the daytime camera to be able to keep enjoying the night show here. Hawaiian, now the A330 making its way down as well. Number 2 in line behind the Singapore Airlines 747-400 freighter, which is, we're expecting a sporty departure from the 747. It's only going to Auckland. So high promise. Hopefully it gets up before the tree liner. We might
on 880 runway 34 left.
We might see a sporty departure.
Left,
Right, first to go, All Nippon 880 now. Just heard there with our air traffic controller. Now cleared for takeoff 34 left. They'll be next to come up. We're going to keep the camera here at the tree line and get ready for our All Nippon service that's starting to roll now down there at Alpha. Batman Kurt, you're one of our own. On your Paul, how are you, mate? My ear's burning again, says Svenny. Yes, mate, always burning. And Mum Gadget, I live in St. Peter's and it's fun being able to see the planes we hear taking off. Yes. Mate, not far away from us.
So 987, the wind 05,
runway
34 left, clear to land.
3441.
Wow. A beautiful sight. I just love how fast they fly past as they come out from behind the tree line. They are ripping some speed, quickly climbing from like 160 knots to up to about 240, and then 250 knots indicated under 10,000 feet until they get the speed restriction lifted, of course. Quite common to take place this time of the night, outbound of Sydney Airport. A call that you would only ever hear on, well, actually on occasion you hear it from the tower controller on behalf of the departure controller, but normally something you'd only ever hear with the departure controller. Those aircraft departing to the west, heading over to 129.7 as they make their way over Western Sydney and beyond the Blue Mountains, of course.
Jets on 987, thank you, expedite to vacate. Singapore 7298, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, Singapore 790.
We've reached the 2,000 likes.
Oh, so maybe it's about time that we updated and kicked on over to 2,500 likes. Can we do it? Good on you, B-Rad. Thanks for supporting us there, mate. We'll get that up there. All right, Singapore 7298, service to Auckland now, rolling 34 left. Should be a sporty departure. Come on, get up, son.
Tower 1, 452.
Yes, come on, man, come on.
452, be ready for immediate.
Oh, maybe Eden T. Was the young fella's name Brad? Might have been, actually. Might have been Brad. Here we go, 747.
Off to Auckland.
Wow.
City target ending Qantas 498.
You!
Qantas 498, tower. On 452, line up runway 34 left.
Line up 34 left, point 452.
Singapore 6298, contact departures.
Departures 1230, Singapore 7298.
Now, you just heard there the frequency 123.0. That is for the departures controller frequency on the eastern side. So those departures heading out over the drink per se, or those going up to the north, to the northeast, to Brisbane, etc. And so you're looking at pretty much a runway heading departure out for the SQ. Now on departures control frequency, probably going to he's doing a left turn, as you can see, and it'll be a turn to the right as coming up as it makes its way over towards Auckland. Now the final A380 departure coming up very soon is Emirates 413. Just seeing them on screen right now. They're on taxiway Golf. They'll be turning right on the taxiway Alpha in just a moment. They will then make the taxi down to the south for a departure at Alpha 6, and then that will spell the final A380 departure on the show tonight, of course. However, there'll be one more A380 still coming in, and that'll be a landing from Dubai very, very soon. So keep your eyes peeled to the live show, because we are far from finished. And keep it in mind as well that it is Tuesday, so it's freighter movements are going to be upon us. We're looking forward to the we've got a Mustard Duck 772 down there. We've got the 767 from DHL. So the hot dog. We've got the A330s from Qantas, and we've also got the 146s tonight. Hawaiian out the door. Look at this.
452, constant departures.
Departure line 452.
Hawaiian 452 now onto departures. Wow, here we go. Oh, wow, lit up perfectly there with the wing lights as well. They got the memo. Please don't turn them off. Wow, Weezers. Wow, Weezers. What a show. Actually, I think it might have been Brad, eh? Just trying to remember. Okay. Oh, here we go. We got Craig Fraser in the house. G'day, Craig. He's back. The Queen is departing. God save the mighty 7-4. And that was just a couple of moments ago. Yes. What a great shot, eh? What a great shot that was as it came past. Ripping it out. Good on you, Craig. Great support, mate. Thank you so much. Dan Ann upgraded the membership to the Gold Coast Penthouse. Good on you, Dan Ann. Thank you there, mate. Welcome. And thank you for upgrading and seeing value in the membership, of course. So appreciate that, Dan. Stephen Markell up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana for 6 months. Happy anniversary to you, mate. And welcome back to another Sid Squad show, Stephen. You're a legend. And Benjamin now, that's a beautiful 747. How about it, eh? And even better knowing that it was going to Auckland, so we knew that it was a little bit lighter and it could really rip one out, 3-4 left. Good on you, Benjamin. Appreciate your support here tonight on the Sid Squad show as well. And now we've got a message coming in from Brush It Off, dropping in a 2 for the 747. Good on you, Brush It Off. You're keeping me busy tonight, mate, you cheeky devil. Good to see you here again on the Sid Squad show, Brush It Off. Thank you, mate. Oh, here's trouble. Skittles, hello. And good morning. It's 3 a.m. on the beautiful west coast of Washington State. I'm counting down the days to be able to meet you. Oh, China Southern, photobomb. Yes, March. Skittles, we'll be seeing you. Fear not. Bit of brake dust there from the China Southern locking them up before getting the gear inside. Wow, the 359 for China Southern. What a perler. What an absolute perler. Yes, Skittles, March. We can't wait. Bring it on. Not long to go now. It's coming quick, isn't it? It'll be here before you know it. So don't wish it upon us too soon, Skittles. But good to see you here, and thank you so much for your support of the Sid Squad show up there for 16 months in the Sydney Harbour Suite. You legend. Well, get that camera up. We've got Emirates. We want to say one more look on the port side before we bid farewell to them behind the trees, and then we'll see them as they come out from behind the trees on their starboard side, departing and rotating. Now, let's take some stock and see where we're at, because this is well into the hour of power. I'm having a look around the aprons to just see if we can see any... okay, so AirAsia should be coming out for a departure a little bit later on as well. We'll keep an eye out for them. Angus Huey's here as well. Welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Angus. And we got the random spotter. And, oh, that's Singapore going over our heads. I can hear it. I think it's Singapore. It has to be. It is, yeah. Singapore 7298 going over our heads. Going to Auckland. So they finally got the turn. They got the jump. And always love a good night stream completely with the engine glow. You keep up the great work. Good on you, the random spotter, mate. Welcome back. 1 month there for you there in the Uluru Lodge, you legend. Here we go. Here's trouble. Chris Lemire, 2,000k likes. Great effort. Well done all. Thank you so much.
Very good.
To the Sid Squad family for looking after us there with the other likes tonight. You guys are just kicking goals on behalf of the Sid Squad fan band. We thank you so much and appreciate all of your support. Now that camera around because we want to see the first of the Texel departures going out the door now as well. Oh, there we go. And I wonder if we will...
see engine glow. Yeah.
That's 5:59, the wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left.
Not really, not compared to some of the other 738s we've featured from this vantage as well. Right, now over the other side. Here we go. Scoop now out the door. Good on you, Chris.
Scooter 21 going home to Singapore.
Oh. There we go. Sorry about that. Yes. Mango pancakes. Happy days. Get on your stocko. We're going from left to right. Keeping it real. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. The ultimate tap on the shoulder there. Love it, mate. Well done. Oh, thank you so much.
Scooter 21, contact departures.
Scooter now onto departures later, and we'll see you another day. At least on the SydSquad show, perhaps another day. Not tomorrow. Oh, Cathay Pacific now is pushing back. The nifty 50 grand, I believe this is. Service going to Hong Kong tonight. Out the door. Was radio. Can't stay away, Kurt. What a shame, Ross. What a shame, mate. We'll catch you again soon. See ya, Wazza. Take care. Finny 10, thanks for the great show, team. Excellent work all round. I'm out the door. Good night, Finny 10. Thank you so much. H-Man is back. And 2K likes. Cheers, Brian, for your like. You guys have got something going on, eh? H-Man and Brian. Oh, geez. It's almost romantic. Well done, H-Man. Thank you, mate. And appreciating your support on the SydSquad show, as always, mate. He's back. Yeah, okay, so Eden was saying he's pretty sure it was Brad, and one of the best moments when he got on to say, and that's Cathay out the door. I know he was stealing all my Curtisms, wasn't he? But he was also, he also said loud and proud, and I just remember that. And I thought that was absolutely awesome. He was basically a mini Kurt commentating. I thought he was a legend. An absolute legend. So,
you want to know something cool?
Oh, here we go. What do you got for us, Stocko?
We've got Emirates 5 Charlie Lima about to take off 34 left.
Yes.
And then another Emirates is landing.
That's right. So we've got 2 A380 movements left on the live show, 1 departing, and we'll be coming up from behind the trees in just a moment. That's 5 Charlie Lima, the 413 service. Yeah, tap on the shoulder, thanks.
Yeah.
Going to Dubai, and then coming in. Now, this often happens, 1 in and 1 out, because it is finals just over Cronulla. The Emirates 414 service in from Dubai, about to land in just a moment's time. So, wow, what a show. What a show. We love our 380s, and we know you do too. So enjoy this one. The final departure coming up in just seconds now. Here we go.
Came in from Christchurch and now going home to Dubai. Got the fluff coming off as well, look at that.
That is glorious. Absolutely glorious. Man, it's still going too. Wonder if we can oh, it's a bit grainy, but
5 Charlie Lima, contact departure.
5 Charlie Lima, bye.
Oh. Wow, look at the left-hand side, look at that.
Oh, wow. That was absolutely outstanding, I've got to say. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
No sight of Emirates 414 yet, so...
no, it's just touchdown. It will... there it is. Yeah, you can't see it yet on the show, but we'll have it. Tight rotate, says Hazen Williams. Annette, wow, that's amazing. Good on you, Rosie Guy. And the random spotter, Wing Fluffage, Carmen K. Hello, Carmen. Johnny Logan's still with us, and Claire Garton is there as well. Francis Wade. EK Karen, you would have loved that one, I reckon. And what about this one, Karen? Wow, Weezers, another A380. And nice that we get to hold on to one overnight, eh? It's like a bit of a keepsake, really, to Sydney Airport. We'll just keep one down under here, just overnight. We'll just hold on to it. And this service is just coming in now. It will depart Sydney at about 6 a.m. or about 6:05 a.m. tomorrow morning. So happy to say that we'll stay likely going into Bay 57, in fact. And, so we'll see that come onto the bay in just a moment's time. Nicely done. Keep in mind that at 10:45 p.m. the curfew operations take place. We will then see all departures from the northern end of the field at runway 16 right. All arrivals will continue to come in 34 left. That is in place due to curfew operations. It's going to be interesting to see what aircraft we've still got to depart up until 11 p.m. and what that looks like as we get to the top of the hour. Some of those heavies, the tripler, the mango pancakes, the mustard duck. Actually, the mango pancake Singapore 7433 has appeared on radar now. It has pushed back. So looking for them to be departing runway, well, full length, runway 34 left. And in fact, in the background, I can hear that 777 spooling up, in fact. Man, how about that the other night when we were down at the hot dog stand? That has got to be one of the best sounding startups I think we've ever experienced on the live show. It's now second time that that's happened when we've been up there at the northern end, and I can't wait to go back and do it again. If you're lucky, maybe another time this week if the weather prevails and we get 16s, because if it happens, I will be sure to go out there, because those sounds are to die for out there. They're just amazing and fantastic. Rightio. So A380, I'm expecting, is making that right turn correct right now. Will make its way into Bay 57 and park it up for the night. And yeah, fantastic.
Fiji 915
Fiji 915 coming in. Oh, we're going to see them in just a moment. Oh, Skittles is back again. Cheeky message now from Skittles. And what a fantastic show. Thank you guys dropping in the US Fiver. Hello, Skittles. You're back again. Well done. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Oh, no, now dropping in another gifted membership. It's all about Skittles. Thank you so much, Skittles. Goodness me. Jeez. Building the community, dropping in super chats and celebrating membership anniversary, 16 months in the suite. Oh, well, I certainly can't wait to meet you in March, Skittles. We'll pay it forward, I reckon. Big time. Taffy the Greyhound, glorious Zoom work, K-Man, A380's playing tag. Well, that's a good way to put it, in fact. You're right, one in and one out, and that'll be tag for you. There you go, Taffy. And what a great name, Taffy the Greyhound. I love it. I think that's cool. Right, Cathay 138 now coming up. Taxiway Alpha, we're going to see them photobomb us really, really soon.
Fiji 915, wind 070 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, into land.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing the Fiji come through. Actually, it's always one of my favourite liveries. It rolls through, it vacates to the left, and we only get to see it for a short period, but it's nice. I like the livery.
Is it Foxtrot Alpha Delta?
I don't know for sure.
No, it's Hotel this time. I think usually we see Foxtrot Alpha Delta come in, but they've actually got Hotel coming in.
Yeah, it's not the fad, mate. It's not the fad tonight.
Oh, well, must be getting some renovations.
Renos!
Must be getting a rest. Not on shift.
The nifty 50 grand. I don't know if our Brains Trust Will is in the house, but what a great view there of the Cathay Pacific. Oh, hold it together, Kurt. Hold it together. Come on, man. Pull it together. Plane flyer saying, good night, Kurt. Stocko, the SydSquad team. I've got to go now. Better catch up on some sleep. Thanks so much, team. Good on you, mate. Have a great night. See you later.
Good night.
And I think this is Ali out the door as well. It is. Thank you for another great stream. I'm out the door. You. See ya, Ali. Out there in Blackett, Western Sydney. Represent. Not far from the old Stocko.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby. Well, talking about babies, this is a 700, 737-700 VBZ.
Yeah.
Coming through now across the camera. Look at that. Love the short and stout, the stumpy.
Yeah, one of the old ones, Victor Bravo Zulu.
It's the pocket rocket.
Peter Roberts out the door. Good night, sir.
Good night. See you, Peter. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. And nice to see you here, mate. Thank you very much.
15, conning around, 126.5.
FAH. Look at that. It's a great livery. I just wish they came down taxiway Bravo on the eastern side, close to us. Like that would just be because the perfect length for the iPhone 15 if I could just get it over this side.
Yeah.
It's just it's not as crisp over there because a little bit further away, but the closer it gets, it's just nicer. But you know, I'm happy. I'm happy I got to see it again tonight. So happy about that. The next heavy to depart is Cathay 138 service to Hong Kong. It's currently down there near taxiway Lima. Another 5 minutes, I reckon, and we're going to see them depart. They're going to come up and rip it out 3-4 left. Local time now, 10:24 p.m. We're going through till 11 p.m. tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
How exciting.
It is. And at least until 11 p.m, I should say. And make sure you don't go anywhere because you never know when, well, the show is not over until the show is over, of course. And we've got freighter movements tonight. So Stocko and I aren't going anywhere.
Even better.
Even better. Yeah, that's it. B-Brad. Stop it. Oh, jeez. Right, there we go, our beautiful Fiji Airways. A nice looking livery going through there. Well, it's fantastic. I'm glad I got to see that tonight. Happy days. That's a nice message, Carolyn Rose. Thank you very much. We appreciate your company on the SydSquad show tonight. Thank you. Overtime approved. Kurt and Stocko from Grant and Miller. Thank you, mate.
Well, we did that.
Sorry, you go.
No, we did that a couple of streams ago,
I know.
didn't we?
Yeah, it was only this week. Last week. Was it Friday night? I think it was.
Yeah, we were here till like nearly 1 a.m.
I know. It can happen, right? It can get away from us. It can easily happen. And then Henny C says, "What? We're going through till sunrise, are we?"
That's a no.
That's a negative.
That's a negative.
Right, look, here we go. We got the Mustard Duck now coming up on the western side of the airport. The 777 freighter, the Mustard Duck here. Look, what a beautiful aircraft. Looks great at night time. Behind them, we've got our Air Asia, but they haven't pushed back yet.
We've got Mr. Bruce Flanagan saying, "I was gifted a membership. Thank you so much."
Oh, good on you, Bruce. And it's a nice message there. Oh. Hey, Janelli, how are you? Thanks for joining us here today.
Likewise, Rosie.
I knew you were going to say that. I saw that one pop up, and I knew that would grab your attention.
Easy.
Rosie guy, always looking after us there. How are you, Rosie?
Yeah,
Still
one of the greats.
Yeah, still enjoying the show. I think Rosie's in Victoria, I'm led to believe. Is that right?
Yes.
Now, there was an airwork, I think, that's crossing the runway and coming up here now. It is, yes. Right, we're going to see it in just a moment. And, curfew through to Kurt Rise, says Jill Perry. Oh.
Yeah, look, that's a negative. So. I need my bed.
Oh, here we go. Jack saying, are you guys going to pull all-nighters at the new airport when it opens? Not quite.
Did you hear it clear for takeoff on that, or?
I probably talked over it, as I tend to do from time to time.
That's why you got me.
Wow, that's the back end of airwork. Goodness, so loud.
Yeah.
The 737-400 Classic. Goodness me, just ripped past us here at Shep's Mound, full gas.
Yeah, good evening. Imagine hearing that at midnight.
We didn't feature them because we were watching Cathay depart, and we only just caught it because I was a bit slow on the pickup there. Apologies about that. That was my fault, of course. But never mind. This is Qantas 7523 service to Auckland, the 321. And I think we have a Jetstar just get... Wow, nice little array of stars. I'll have to go back and have a look at that and see if I can work out what
Miles Harrison's away, you mean?
Yeah.
Singapore 7433, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, Singapore 7433.
Yeah, wow, count those. Whew.
Busy patch of the star.
Looks like a horse.
Stars, yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. Wow.
I don't know if I can get the moon tonight. Oh, it's a little bit. I'm gonna have to move a few things. So we'll come back to that a bit later. Where's our 321?
We'll probably have to lie on the sand here at Shep's Mound and point the camera up. Yeah,
that's right. we might look at that position pole right down the centre to get this view.
Yeah, right.
It's the best. It's the best. Oh, Essendon is Rosie. Yeah, okay. So I knew you were down there. Gotcha. Love it. Shifty 50. Shifty 50.
Runway 34 left. Yes, takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, Singapore 7433.
Right, here we go. The mustard duck now cleared for takeoff. Singapore 7433. Departing to Singapore, the 777. Dapper's in the house. Hello, mate.
I think he's been here for a while, have you? Oh, okay. Right.
No bike tonight. Yes, those pesky poles. I know it is the view that we get. Look, Sydney Airport's got a lot of poles. It is what it is. But I don't know. We tend to get away with it.
You got enough Tim Tams, bro? What's going on?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, we're back in the game with the Tim Tams. I tell you that much.
Well, that's my dinner sorted.
Was that you, Ash, that brought... Did you bring a pack of Tims? Yes. You shouldn't have, mate. You're too kind. You're too kind, man. You look after me too well. Right, here we go. We can hear the 777 spooling up in the background, can't you?
Singapore 7433.
Wow, here we
go. To Honolulu.
Honolulu?
Well,
I've got Singapore.
Oh, has it? Oh, yeah. It says Honolulu there. Okay.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'm just reading what you're reading, Kurt. So. Now, would that be the A330-200?
Hassan Williams on Aussie Post will flash lights. Is that right? I don't know. We'll have a look. Where are we over here? We'll flash lights. Well, okay, we're all ears. We're all eyes. Flash lights, please, Aussie. Hassan Williams, who might be on board the... well, which Australia Post? We've got to get that cleared up. Hassan, let us know, mate. Which one? Are you on the 321 or are you on the 330? Guys, go back to Australia Post. I'm there, mate. I'm there. Which one? 321 or I don't know. We're looking for flashing lights, are we? Oh, Hassan Williams is in the chat, but how legit is Hassan Williams? We're looking for some flashing lights, right? Let me know if you see anything.
He goes, yes. Yep.
Yep. What does yep mean?
I have no idea.
Right, Hassan Williams, give us your best. So we're following the Australia Post.
He goes now, so this one.
Well, we're looking.
(737-800) freighter, Australian Post.
Oh, not the Australia Post 321. Right, okay, so we're looking at the wrong one. Is that right?
I'm getting two intels.
Well, yeah, the bat phone is giving us mixed intel, I think. Well, this aircraft's going to come past us here at Shep's Mound. It's going to Auckland, so it's going to go out on runway 34 right.
What's that noise?
Engine runs. Run-ups down there at 25.
Oh, it's Rex.
Yeah, your mates.
Yeah, Kilo Delta Quebec.
Hassan, XO said no. Right, okay. Well, hang on. Are you on board the 321 or are you... Where are you? Because we're not understanding your messages. You'll have to let me know because you're saying 738 but then you're saying Australia Post. So I'm getting mixed messages. Mark Reynolds, just on my way out. I've got to stop watching. Catch you on the next one. Thank you, Mark. You legend. Good on you, mate. Thank you for your support.
Yeah, I think so too, B-Rad.
Give us a flash of the taxi light, perhaps. That might be the best indication. If you do a taxi light off and on, then we'll know it's you guys. We'll keep an eye out in the cockpit in case we're getting a wave. We'll have a look. Hard to tell, but we're here. No cigar. Must be wrong intel. We tried our best. We had a look. Oh, look at this. Doco 146 coming up.
Yeah, I could definitely tell it was. Look at the lights on it.
Serial designation is out the door tonight as well. See you later, mate. Thanks for joining us on the show tonight. Good to have your company.
So this is Sierra Alpha Juliet?
Yeah, we saw them come in earlier while you were signing autographs, of course.
Oh, was I? Oh. Yeah, this is our lovely friend Sierra Alpha Juliet. They always come to Sydney when there are freighter movements. And I tell you what, he wants to get down there.
I tell you what, he's moving at a rate of knots.
Because he's got to go to wherever he needs to go to after leaving.
Look at this.
I think they go to Melbourne or Brisbane after wherever they land.
Shot lads, Sierra Alpha Juliet. See you, mate. We'll see you again soon. No, I didn't see a wave. I couldn't tell. I think Hassan is having us on. I think he's having us on. Oh, Qantas A330. Now, it's getting tight because we've got our movements up the northern end there are starting to get up to the time 4-5 period where they've got to decide if they're going out runway right or runway left. Now, my guess is that our AirAsia, which we didn't see push back and taxi out because we were busy with lots of other things, but I suspect that they're probably going to be the final departure out there at 3-4 left, because by the time anybody else gets down there, it's going to be close to time 4-5. So I suspect that movements, departures will start going out at runway 16 right. For the second time this evening, we will see runway 16 right departures on the SydSquad live show, which I'm excited about, and we should get to see some sporty departures, and maybe if we're lucky, some of those will get up by the tree line. But I suspect the final movement on runway 34 left coming our way in just a moment's time is going to be AirAsia 221 to Kuala Lumpur. And we'll feature them very, very soon on the live show. Don't go anywhere. H-Man is here. Hello there to Mr. Patterson. Hello there, H-Man. Good to see you all here, and a wonderful showing on the live show tonight. Thank you all for joining us. It's been great. We've had such a good time here tonight. Right, there's a Qantas A330 service, Qantas Freight Australia Post down there as well. We've got two of the A330s down there. I'm interested to see if actually both of them are going out tonight. I suspect they are, because the Australia Post liveried A330 down there. Actually, see if I can get a rego on that one. No, it's a 321 ULD. I suspect they will be going out. They're currently getting loaded. The A330 is coming up. Tasman 2 service to Auckland, the Boeing 767 is also popped up on the flight radar from the 80s bays at the hot dog stand. That would have also been a wonderful aircraft to enjoy up there at the hot dog stand, but not tonight. We'll have to save that for a different night. Angus Yu is here. Hello, Angus. The Jumbolino is so beautiful. Yeah, I know, mate. The 4 burners, how good are they? We might still see the 4-burner depart, because it is going 3-4 right. So if I'm quick enough, depending on how AirAsia X goes, we will see it sort of depart off runway right. So I'll come back to it, mate. Angus, I'm with you, mate. I love them. I think they're great. And can't wait to continue featuring them on the show until they depart, probably early 26 when they head on over to Western Sydney Airport. Jay Saron from New York. Hi, Kurt. I'm off to school. I'm watching this before I leave. Will this be a curfew stream? Absolutely, mate. I would say it's a curfew plus stream. Yeah. We might even be going a little bit later tonight, depending on the movement. So good on you, Jace. Have a great day at school. Thank you so much for joining us, and we appreciate your support.
Well, we've got a SydSquad jet that's going to Shepparton.
SydSquad jet going to Sheppo.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, beautiful place, Shepparton.
Yeah, sounds very familiar.
Right, AirAsia now clear for TEF. Clear for TEF. Oh my goodness, cleared for TEF. Air Asia is cleared for TEF. How about that? We've never had one of those before, have we?
Oh, that's great.
Rightio. Okay, get with the program, Kurt. Okay, so Air Asia cleared for takeoff. Let me just reaffirm that. It is Xanadu 221 going to Kuala Lumpur.
And that's why we're not staying out to midnight.
Well, I mean, we've only been live streaming for just over 5 hours. It's getting on. Although I had a pretty ordinary start to the show, didn't I? I've got to say. So, you know. Anyway,
couple of boo-boos.
Yeah, couple of boo-boos. Allowed to make a few mistakes. But here we go, Air Asia now ripping it out. It appears to be the final movement, 3-4 left. Let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. The neon landing lights and some engine glow as well. Wow, Weezers. What a shot. Well, if that's you on that aircraft to sun, have a great flight, mate. I suspect you're probably pulling my leg. I kind of hope you weren't.
And Sierra Alpha Juliet's going to be right behind him. They've just,
yes, I want to see I want to see Sierra Alpha Juliet.
Well, he's right behind you.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, you're going to have to get ready. He's coming up now.
Oh,
here he is.
Righto.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha, mate. I better. I'll try and get the camera around there for you. Hang on, stand by one. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Got him.
Yeah. Any engine glow? Come on, Sierra.
Oh, maybe. High chance. Yep, look at that. 4. The Jumbelina, the 4-burner with 4 engine glows. Hello.
Hello and goodbye.
7345 start.
Yes. Love it. All right, now we get ready for our departures at the northern end of the field. Stocko. Yeah. Tasman 2 is up there at Bravo 1 on the western side. There they are. You can see the hot dog down there. They're just getting ready to depart. And where are we here? We've got the Qantas freighter, the Australia Post livery Qantas Freight A330 200, and ULD 321 Neo almost as it packed up. Yes, they have. They've got they got their door closed, so I'm expecting them to be departing in just a moment as well. And wow, exciting couple of movements coming up now still on the last couple of movements. Cool. Oh, wow, Ed Bogan saying, good stint tonight, Kurt. Qantas 11, one of your first departures, now well past Tuvalu, en route to Lax. Cheers, Rob. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, mate, would have been 5 hours, so, yeah, it's a fair crack. It's a fair crack indeed. And Follow the Journey of Fuzz has dropped in a super chat and dropping in a 2. Good idea there. And Malaysia, we're still waiting for Malaysia Airlines still to go. That's right. Yeah, good shout out on that one, Dave Eagles. They're still at the bay. I was just trying to have a look to see. Yes, you're right. Malaysia still to go out tonight. There they are. Haven't moved. This is good, eh? This Stocko.
Yeah. You know why? Oh no, hang on.
Yeah, talk to me.
No, I was going to say they're not on the flight listing, but they've managed to appear.
Echo Yankee Juliet's ready.
This is pretty good.
I love it.
That's the new one.
Yankee Juliet's
Yeah.
ready.
The other one was shattered. It's in the bin, mate. The other one.
2272.
So they're moving Thai Airways over to the 70s bays. They're going to park it up tonight and it's going to sleep.
Now, I've got some intel according to the website I'm on.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Speak
Malaysia 140 is currently boarding.
Yeah, well, they'd want to be because they've... I suspect if they're still boarding, they will not be out by top of the hour. There's got to be some form of dispensation application going on there because this is just my experienced guess is because what they need to do is they need to push back and actually have received their taxi clearance before 11 p.m. to be able to depart before curfew without getting dispensation. What am I looking at here? Thank you, mate. I get a message now on screen just coming up. Oh, sorry about that, Joe the Snoop. There we go. Jet Setter Junior 747. Hi, Kurt. 2 a.m. from where I'm from. Getting ready for my flight to Tokyo today. I'm so excited for today. Have a great flight. Going to Tokyo. I love Japan. Been there many times. Can't wait to go back, in fact. And, well, you have a great flight on our behalf. How about that? Jet Setter Junior 747, 2 a.m. So you're over in, what is that? You're in New Zealand, are you?
Yeah, 7411. 7411 Sydney Tango.
Now we're going to have some arrivals, I think, some 146s, which are going to slow things up. We have a look at a bit of a wider view. I think we're having 3 arrivals into Sydney before we can get some departures. So here we go. So let me tell you what's happening right this second before we get some of these departures out the door. Now, the arrivals that are coming in need to land before the departures can go because we're running single runway operations here at the moment, landing from the south and then departing from the north because we're past time 4-5 now. Curfew in play, all departures in a 1-6 direction heading to the south. The 2 arrivals, I got confused there. 2 arrivals. The first is a 4-burner.
411, wind 040 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 7411.
There we go. Qantas 7411 is the first one cleared to land. It's a Boeing. It's a BAE 146.
Vacate anyway. 74 left.
4-burner.
411, your bay is going to be blocked just until these departures go. So just take the traffic.
Yeah. So 7411 is going to be the first to land. It's a 4-burner. It's just over the bay at the moment. Behind him is the final RPT service for the night, Jetstar 419, coming in from the Gold Coast. So it's an A320. So once those 2 aircraft have landed, we can then start to get the departures at the northern end of the field out the door. Now we've got the Qantas A330. We've got the Tasman 2. We're also likely expecting a Toll Freight Express, Team Global Express, which is there. There you go. You can see them. The ULD should go as well. So it's an A321. And then another Team Global Express just pushed back now as well. Who'll join the queue outbound? We're still interested to see what's going on with Malaysia Airlines. So, and that will then. So it's about five departures still coming up. So still plenty more to play for on the show.
Just 419 Sydney Town.
Now we've got Adam Local Surf Photo saying was in the back right seat of the cockpit, west side of the plane. Are we talking about our A321 friends that departed a bit earlier? With Hassan? I'm not too sure.
Sierra India Foxtrot's just landed.
Yes, 7411. Okay, that rolling through in just a moment. We'll get a shot of them shortly. Grant W, how are you, mate? Good to see you lurking in the background there. Malaysians still loading the satay sticks.
Ding ding.
Oh dear. Josh Wilson wants to know what's to go with OQJ. It's just got its ADS-B beacon on and it's pinging from inside the hangar, and you get some sporadic pings, and that's why it's appearing on flight radar. It's kind of all over the shop. So, yeah. And Mark, the green arc that you're referring to is absolutely lens flare. We've actually had that discussion on the show before. Because when I point the camera over there, I'm pointing it towards a couple of street lights that emits like that green halo, where people were like, "Oh, we could see like green laser or something like that." But no, it's definitely reflections. And like a lens flare dropping in the lens, but no, so it's nothing more exciting than that, unfortunately, Mark. So hopefully that makes sense. Thanks for your question, mate, on the fly. I love that. I did see that, and I wondered whether anyone would pick it up and ask me about it, but no, that's the answer. It's nothing more exciting, unfortunately. A little bit like those rising lights out the back when we went and looked at those satellites that Nigel and Tim were seeing off the drink. Well, merely but satellites, unfortunately. Good on you, Mark. Thank you, buddy. Oh, look out. Hassan has put himself up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Well done, Hassan. Thank you, mate.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, we had that too.
John Molyneux, hello, Johnny. And hi, Kurt. Late entry to the stream when it's nearly all over. You know what, John? There's 5 and a bit hours of replay that you can go back and watch at any time of your choosing, of course. We would love to have you watch the replay, mate, because it was a big show. There was lots happening today, and we totally enjoyed it, as we always do out here. Stocko and I, we have a great time. Clearly, we must enjoy each other's company, because we're still standing here talking and enjoying all things aviation, of course. Well, I can tell you what, it's not Southern Lights, Mark. We are in no way. Can you imagine? No, not this far up. At least not this far up and looking west. East, I should say. But yeah, one day. Would love to go and see the Southern Lights here.
7345 and Alpha 1 line up runway 16.
In Australia. I've only seen it. Once when I was in Robertson, actually looking south. I went for a bit of a chase, and that was a couple of years ago now. I missed out on all of the recent Southern Lights. I was away in Bali, if you might remember. All right, the final RPT service there we just seen rolling through now. This is the Jetstar service. I believe this is the service in from Gold Coast, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just looking at what you're looking at.
Runway 16 right.
Right, okay, there's a message from Harsh Shift Valerie. I'm on the gate and it's not taken off. They just made an announcement that the flight has got a technical issue. So that's Malaysia. Oh no, so Malaysia's gone tech tonight, is that so? Well, there they are, they're at the gate. Doesn't look like they're going to be pushing back. Oh no, gone tech. Oh no. Oh, I feel for all those people that would have been planning to head out to Kuala Lumpur tonight. Should have got AirAsia.
Chapter 2, line up runway 16 right.
Oh no. Right. Well, if that is the case, that is unfortunate news for our friends on Malaysia Airlines, not going to be departing tonight. Unfortunately so. Well, here we go. Time for the 330 now. Rolling a 1-6 up before the trees. Stocko, what do you reckon?
Of course, mate. Come on.
Big shout, big shout. No wind. No headwind.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh!
Told you.
Australia roast.
Never fails to disappoint.
Wow, what a spectacular departure.
Off to Melbourne.
That is amazing. That's exactly what we were looking for.
That's 7345, connect departures.
Off to the stars.
And beyond.
Yeah.
So our poor friends there from Malaysia Airlines not enjoying things tonight, unfortunately.
The poor ground crew, now they've got to offload all the bags and freight.
You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Loading all that.
Oh, jeez. That's tough. Tough.
I'm a bit disappointed Daffa didn't give me the intel before.
Clear for takeoff.
16 right, takeoff, captain.
Hassan's not a captain yet. Are you a first officer or just crew at the back? What's the go there? Thank you, Mary. Thank you, John. Thank you, Aviation Flights, and thank you, Brush It Off. Appreciate that. Right, Tasman 2 now. Ripping it up. Here we go. Oh, turn it up. Good that we actually got to see that. I mean, it didn't get up before the trees, but we got to see it go in the gap. So I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, I thought that would go a little bit longer because it's dead still out here now. There's not much wind at all, so not much headwind to help with an early rotation. Perhaps is what I mean by that. But yeah, there you go.
I reckon B-Rad's going to like this next departure, Kurt. The corporate jet? Yeah,
the corporate jet. It's going to be landing in Shepparton tonight, apparently. Now, I've got to find it. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Echo Yankee Juliet.
Now, this won't go, but...
well, it should be up before
go after, come on.
Should be up before the crossing runway, let's be honest. It's not rolling yet, is it? No.
No.
Okay. Sorry, I should look at the back of the camera, right? Hang on. The bat phone has rung. John Doe saying dispensation until 11:50. Apparently. Are you stirring the pot, John? Are you just stirring the pot because you want us to stay out here till 11:50 p.m.? I don't know who to trust. I don't know.
Line up runway 16 right.
Righty go, here goes corporate jet, SydSquad corporate jet, sending it down to B-Rad. Look how big the cockpit windows are on this.
Yeah. Oh. Microsoft Simulator.
He's ripping hard through, man. Whoa!
Reminds me of using one of those jets and just going.
Oh, that was fast. It was good. Good job. Yeah, it took me a bit to keep up with it, actually.
I wonder how long it's going to take to get there. It's already at 1,000 feet. Oh.
Eyes off my citation 550, says B-Rad. Calm down.
Echo Yankee Juliet, current departures, good night. Departures, good night, Echo Yankee Juliet.
Uru guys, see you Hassan, see you mates. Joe the Snoop, Kurt and Stocko need a late night pizza delivery. Oh, wow. Right, I've got a special shout out to the 1,400 people still tuned into the live show here tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. If you haven't, for whatever reason, hit the like button. Please go ahead and smash the thumbs up. A great indication of how you've enjoyed the content here today. And if you're new here and you've just forgotten to subscribe, perhaps consider subscribing. We'd love to have your company on the next live show here at SydSquad. We do these shows a couple of times a week or over 2 weeks, every now and then, and sometimes they're day shows and sometimes they're night shows. But either way, we're always out here to have a good time and watch the planes together. And what a community it is. Here we go. It is the Team Global Express 22, Toll Freight Express 22, Sydney to Melbourne, the Boeing 738. Team Air, is the call sign. Here we go, Melbourne flight. Come on, time to rotate. Let's go.
Got my sunnies on.
Geez, they're bright, aren't they?
Ground, Malaysia 140. Malaysia 140 ground. Malaysia 140, which runway are we expecting? You're expecting runway 16 right for departure. That is the only departure, only runway available. Roger, 16 right. Malaysia 140, thank you.
Malaysia 140, they want to go. They want to go.
Malaysia 140 is full length available for runway 165. Aye, sir. Thank you.
They want to send it.
Good night.
Hey, they're going to send it. Mate, they're going to send it. How good's that?
Oh, love it.
Love it. Malaysia 140. Well, we can't go yet, Stocko. We can't go yet.
Oh.
We're 3 minutes. We're in overtime now,
I didn't
mate.
want to go anyway. Come on.
Come on, mate.
41,
Oh, come on, mate. Here we are. We are still here. Look at us. We're out here enjoying the show. Quite a mild temperature here tonight. I've just put the hoodie on because it got a little bit cool. But I'm happy to say that it's been a wonderful night of plane spotting. It's been so much fun. Did just want to take this opportunity to thank our beautiful moderators there on screen. All the Aussies pulling a shift tonight, I tell you. What are we now? We're about 5.5 hours into the show tonight again. What a great show. And we got what do we got rolling down there, Stocko?
Texel. Team Global.
Team Air.
Yeah, his brother's coming down.
His brother's coming down. There he is.
With the sunglasses on. Look.
Yeah, I know. Look at it. Love it. 738. Service going to Brizzy. Here we go. Come on, get up. Oh, he's rolling a bit longer.
Malaysia 140. We are required to do one dry run. Can we do it? I don't know what that means. Do you mean you need to do an engine run prior to pushback? Negative. We want to do a dry engine crank.
A dry engine crank. What is that? Where's Will? I need Will, my brains trust. What's a dry engine crank?
Never heard of him.
Ground. Car 3's here. Car 3, I don't know what Malaysian's asking for. A dry engine crank? Yeah, so they'll be starting the engine, but it won't be an official start. So yeah, they're good to go. All clear behind. Malaysia 140, that's approved. Yes. Team 41 current departures. See ya.
The tower controller has gone to the handbook and flicking the pages. He's like,
What's the dictionary?
What's a dry engine crank? And so it's not a real engine. Who's the brains trust?
Duffer. You know what that is?
I'm so glad that it is after hours now.
Oh, Duffer.
Oh, Duffer, what's a dry engine crank? No fuel in it. They go to the side of the engine, open it up, and what do? They crank it. All right. So does that start the engine to a certain speed? No, that's probably what the tech issue was, what was holding them off. Well, they're coming off bay 10, aren't they?
What's item number 3?
There you go. Daffer with the intel, brains trust.
Thanks for the Bravo, north of Charlie 1, closure, Bravo 1 and Bravo 2.
All right, dry engine crank. So they're going out, they're going hands-on, they're getting dirty.
Item 3 released to me, car 40.
Now, the echo you're hearing is one of the works vehicles. It's got the air traffic control coming through, blasting through their speaker. In fact,
Yeah, so we also got a person here saying a dry cranking cycle ventilates the engine to remove fuel vapors after an unsuccessful start attempt on the ground.
Yeah, we've actually I think we've actually featured. Where did we see that before on a live show somewhere? I did see it take place, and I'm just trying to work out where I saw that recently. My brain is. Just lost me there for a second. Okay, I have seen this before. I just can't remember whether it was on one of our shows or somebody else's live show. I can't remember. I have seen it before. Message now coming in from Daniel Hick. How good. Been watching all night. Thank goodness the show that was on notice was not. Thanks, Kurt and Stocko. I know, right? I tell you, I mean, we've been expecting rain all night, and it's just evaded us here at Sydney Airport all night, which is unbelievable, quite unbelievable.
Yeah, the city got it instead.
Don't know what all that gibberish was.
Everyone's saying hello.
Yeah, well.
Singapore Fly saying they can also motor the engine to check the hydraulic system. Does that mean monitor?
As your app says, it's time Malaysia should replace the 330s with the Neo this November. I know. Yeah, I did see a picture of the first one the other day.
Ground, Cal 3, can Malaysian just confirm they've shut down? Because they've turned the beacons off, but I haven't heard anything from them.
Malaysian 140, confirm engine shutdown. Malaysian 140, ground.
Yes, go ahead, Malaysian 140.
Malaysian 140, confirm engine shutdown.
We've shut down the engine.
Thank you.
Cal 3, copy, thank you. And Sydney clearance delivery, ambulance 281 for Tamworth, upgrading the medivac, request clearance. Ambulance 281, Sydney delivery, cleared Tamworth via Canberra, flight planned route, runway 16 right, group 1 departure.
There's always something on a SydSquad show late at night. There is always something going on. Let's crank it up with the crankshaft.
Yeah.
Cleared to Tamworth by Canberra, flight plan route, runway 161, correction 16 right, the group 1 departure, radar transition, climb to 3000, squawk 137 right, departures on 123, decimal 0, ambulance 21.
Big Dazzle has a dry engine crank as a fart for a jet engine.
And how long until takeoff?
Oh dear.
Apologies via the SID 3000 and 10 minutes, ambulance 21.
Ambulance 21
fun
runs in
fact, this is AMR.
Alpha Microbia.
Yep.
The one that I said
that
was
we said on
AMP.
Yeah, the one that's meant to be on water.
yeah, exactly. Now that car's gone, we might be able to get rid of that echo from air traffic control. Hilarious. Max, no, actually, but I do have some flight time tomorrow. Hopefully not aggro. Hopefully we don't get any showers. I did just have a look. There is building again off the coast a little bit. There might be a shower or two in it, but hopefully not.
Not going to stop a SydSquad show, mate.
No, well, I mean, it may stop the start of a SydSquad show at some point, but luckily we got out. We got out the entire show tonight.
Hello, Jill Perry. How are you?
Which is great. Time to kill some time while awaiting dispensation flight. Can Stocko give us a close-up BTS view as to how he manages to get the planes right on the mark every single time?
Well, look, I'll tell you how I do it. All right.
You all right? Well, you can tell the camera how you do it, mate. There you go. How do you do it?
This is going to be great. All you got to do is flap your hands around like a bird, and then when you want it to stop, you just go like that, and then you just do an X like that.
Yeah.
Pretty simple.
We've probably featured you do that about, 2 or 3 times on the live show ever? I think it's about that.
And it's been perfect every time.
It has been perfect every time. And from where we normally view you doing that, we're pretty zoomed in. We're pretty close because, we want to be critical. We want we want to be right on you to make sure you don't make a mistake. And I know that you know that we're watching you, so you do your damn best to make sure that you're right on the mark.
But it also depends on the pilot's controlling of the hydraulic on the steering.
And do you do like a thumbs up once he's done, or do you just go yeah?
Or I give him the salute.
Oh,
good day, Captain.
Captain.
They do it back to me, so it's all right.
Yeah, actually, that's fair enough.
Here's a good one for you. They asked me when the next SydSquad show is. So,
they like to feature. They like to feature. No, Rex are good. We often get Rex coming up here at Taxiway Charlie, passing Shep's Mound, always waving. Stocko knows obviously all of the pilots and that we're flying through in and out of Sydney on Rex. So often he'll give them a heads up that, hey, if you're coming past, don't forget to give us a wave. And
they do it when I'm here anyway. So
remember last stream? That is true. I think almost every single Rex plane that went past gave us a big wave, which was fantastic. So we love it. We love it. It's good to see that Rex picked up an $80 million grant from the government just announced this morning, and that'll help keep them going up until June 2025, I think, at this stage, and which is good. Caspian, if you're there, if you're listening, mate, a huge shout out to you for dropping in some coin on the SydSquad support page. SydSquad.com.au/support. A cheeky contribution, and
Qantas 7412 delivery to Brisbane.
It's the present that keeps on giving, Mr. Caspian. You're really pulling out all stumps, mate. No, a special thanks again, and it's just amazing.
Hello, Mr. Devon Barnes. How are you, mate?
Hello, Devon. How are you? Good evening. Benjamin wants to know what the go is with the Malaysia aircraft leaving late. So what they'll do is, because we are past curfew tonight, they will have sought dispensation from the local government minister in relation that handles the dispensations that are required after 11 p.m. They will apply for that because they're going to be departing after curfew. If it's granted, it sounds like it has been granted, then they will get a time that they need to be off the ground by, and that time will be determined by what the issue is and why they've been delayed, and their reason for applying for dispensation, and obviously how long they expect to take for departure, and that time could very much change, especially when it's a tech issue, of course. So it sounds like Malaysia has dispensation. At least the intel from our bat phone from John Doe suggests that it's 11:50 p.m. It's now 11:14 p.m. So that would make it about 35 minutes to go before we should get some movement from our friends at Malaysia Airlines. The only available runway for their takeoff tonight is full length from runway 16 right. And so what that means, if there were works going on the runway tonight, those works will probably be delayed until Malaysia Airlines departs. And so this is all worked out in a timely fashion. So Malaysia would have applied for dispensation. The control tower would know that dispensation is either coming or approved or denied. Sounds like it's been approved. So then all the works that are going out on the runway or the shortened runway, then that'll all get delayed in accordance with those the curfew rules. To allow Malaysia to depart under that approval. So you can see there's a fair bit of movement coming out now. I would expect that once Malaysia Airlines does depart, we'll hear a lot of chatter on air traffic control regarding the closure of all the taxiways and shortening of the runway length to Bravo 8, which is pretty much up here in line with us. And then the 146s will be in and out all night, overnight, on a shortened runway. Yes, that's pretty much what you can expect to happen sort of over the next 45 or half an hour to the next 45 minutes. And then we'll see how it goes. And good on you, Rosie. Yeah, it is a bit of a jump start if what we're hearing is correct about the crank start. I'm just trying to remember where I saw that before, and I'm just I saw something recently on a show. I can't remember if it was ours, and it's immediately sprung to mind that I know exactly now what it looks like from the outside of crank start. So,
well, we've got Wenny, I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm meant to be at Kuala Lumpur around 4 a.m. in the morning. Ouch, the attendants are handing out small snacks currently.
On board?
Yes.
Okay, well that's good. Hey, we got two BAE 146 Jumbolinos coming in, the 4-burners. Qantas 7226 service inbound from Brisbane, just shy of turning final for 3-4 left, I suspect. Behind them, JetX 7484 coming in from Adelaide. It's a BAE 146 as well. So two BAE 146s coming in to land. We've also got that air ambulance that called up going to Tamworth that is now taxiing. That will probably... I think... Well, they've upgraded to Medivac. So I'm going to be interested to see if that aircraft will depart before the first 146 comes into land. Let's keep a listen out for air traffic control and see what they get up to. Ambulance 281 service to Tamworth is coming out along Taxiway Golf from the Eastern Park, which is home ground for our air ambulance. And I'm just going to see if we can pick them up coming out this way here. See, there's a lot of ground vehicles now coming out as well. They're getting ready for the night works tonight. Message there from Josh Aldridge. Good evening, Kurt. Great stream as always. Thank you, Josh. How are you tonight? And thanks for joining us on the show. Happy anniversary, 30 months, Sydney Harbour Suite, right at the pointy end. You're a legend, mate. Thank you, buddy. And Maxine, I thought you went to sleep, Maxine. The Maxine is there. Dropping in some beautiful love hearts for Kurt and Stocko. Thank you, Maxine. Much love.
Then will the portion of Alpha be closing when we reduce the runway length as well? So still available to use?
The reduced length will be in action with the Alpha closure. So Alpha will be getting closed when I close the runway.
Yep, so cool. I just wanted to confirm I can use it now in the meantime. Thanks.
There's the air ambulance.
You can use it now.
Okay, so people asking about what all the works are. So at the moment, we...
Cat 2 and company vacate runway 34 left, traffic 6 miles and close behind.
Okay, so it looks like air ambulance is not going to get a run out the door, even though they have upgraded the Medivac status. They're going to have to wait. Yeah. So two of the inbounds will take priority. For Mike Romeo. Well, they just have to wait up.
Well, at least you didn't say P.
Yeah, I know.
So.
Thank you. Okay, so everyone asking about those works. Okay, so you've got a couple of aprons here, a couple of hard stands just here in front of us. They're the kilo aprons. 121, 121, 122. They're currently being worked on. They've been upgraded with Jet A1 in the ground and ground power as well. And so those aprons are due to be or expected to be finished construction in early 2025. And then we'll have a row of 6 hard stands here on the southeast sector is what we're referring it to. It's the kilo aprons. They're also, as a result of these works, extending a taxiway across from the eastern side of the airport here. It's called Taxiway Juliet, and it goes all the way across the main north-south runway, 34 left, 16 right. Where all those stop bars are, that's where it goes all the way across, and then it joins up to Taxiway Juliet on the western side of the airport. Most of that concrete has been laid. They just need to mark it and light it properly. Those works will take place, a continuation of works will take place through each of the nights from now up until early January 2025. They just can't progress past the main north-south runway at the moment because the runway is still open for Malaysia Airlines, which is got dispensation to depart tonight up until 11:50 p.m. Everything that they can do is on the eastern side, shy of going out onto the main north-south runway at this point in time. And so that's what they're getting up to out there tonight. So a lot of works, all these works taking place during curfew hours. So it's the finalisation of the kilo apron bays and the extension of Taxiway Juliet, which is going to give air traffic control a bit of an additional option, and the ground handlers an additional option for moving aircraft around from both sides of the airport, and a little bit of extra manoeuvrability for the ground handlers bringing aircraft onto the standoff bays, onto the southeast sector, onto the kilo aprons. So that's pretty cool. That's all taking place early 2025 for a finish there with all these works. And it would be good to see it open. And we'll once again start to see aircraft close up here from Shep's Mound, parked up on 120, 121 and 122 on the kilo aprons, which we have seen in the past, of course. Just more recently, they've been doing those works to upgrade those bays to have in-ground fuel lines for Jet A1 and also ground power. So those will be fully operational hard stands. In fact, could be used as a remote terminal should they need to in the future. So there you go.
So just landing on a 3-4 left, we've got Qantas 7226 in from Brisbane, the 146.
Correct. 4-burner in, and another one behind them just on finals, just shy of Cronulla Beach, 7484. Sorry about that, Stocko. One thing at a time. There we go. So data tag up now for that.
There you go.
Yeah, we changed it for those earlier departures going off 16 right, and we'll change it again. Always keeping me on my toes, Stocko. I love it. Here we go, the 146. Love the 4-burners. Great to see them. And Sierra, Quebec, Romeo rolling through there. The Albedo, the all white.
On Alpha Cross 25 to Bay 4 Alpha, Qantas 7226.
Jetix 7484 wind calm. Let me know when you're assured rapid exit, please. Runway 3 left, clear lead.
There we go. The spoilers now being retracted in at the back. Nicely done. Very, very quiet and very still out here now, but quite humid.
So what's happening with Malaysia?
So a good question, Stocko. When the camera gets around, we'll have a look and see where they're at. I assume that they're still at the bay because we haven't heard on air traffic control asking whether they can push back. I suspect if they're asking for a dry crank of that engine that they've got some technical issues. I would be surprised if they get out tonight. There we go. Malaysia still at the bay. Time 24 now. They've got to time 50 is what I'm led to believe. That also could change as well if they do seek an amendment to that dispensation. I don't believe it comes with a penalty. I'm not too sure, but it can happen. But it's all at the discretion of the government minister to approve that and what conditions obviously that comes with as well. We're gonna. Oh, sorry there. Sargon. Let's pull up Sargon's message. New to the channel, love your work. Give us a shout out. Sargon, Reskin, there's a shout out, mate. How are you? Nice to have your company on the SydSquad show tonight. Hopefully you're doing well and you're learning a thing or two on the SydSquad show. We appreciate having your company here, and thank you so much for the 2 tonight, mate. Welcome and well done. Lord Engine's out the door. See you, Lord Engine. Bye for now. We'll see you soon. And Cooper's here as well. Thanks for the extended stream. Would love to stay till the bitter end, but alas, Coop is out the door. Good night, and passing our regards to your kids who've no doubt been in bed for a while now.
Yes.
And you know what? You'll have to put the replay on for them tomorrow morning over brekkie. See you, Cooper. Thank you, mate, and nice to have you here on the show tonight. All the very best. You can see AMR there in the background just holding short because we've got that final 146 which has just rolled through. They will vacate JetX 7484 very soon. We'll see them coming out from behind the tree line.
7484, we'll take it for 2.
MS21 at Golf, line up from A16 right.
At Golf, line up 16 right, MS21.
And there we go, the air ambulance
7484, thanks.
can now line
Alpha,
up.
cross runway 25 to 2 Alpha.
At Alpha, cross runway 25 to 2 Alpha, JetX 74.
November Juliet Mike, the 4-burner there. They've vacated at Alpha 2. They're going to...
MS281, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
16 right, clear for takeoff now, it's 91.
Yeah, but now we've got our air ambulance can take off. The runway is clear from the south, so air ambulance will probably not be up by the tree line. We'll see.
And in about 20 minutes, we've got ambulance 242 at the Beach King Air, landing into Sydney from Griffith.
What's the rego on the 242?
Take a guess, mate.
I knew it. That's why I asked.
Alpha Mike Sierra.
Yeah, one of the best. Alpha Mike Romeo now out the door. Runway 16 right. Here we go. Get up, son. Come on. Oh. No, he's going long.
Now, Intel has told me that Malaysia is off the board.
Yeah, I think it's a no-go for Malaysia, but we'll give it another 20 minutes and see where we're at. I suspect that the control tower will want to know what's going on as well, because they want to shut the runway down and shorten the runway length. So everyone is waiting to see what's going on with Malaysia Airlines tonight. Bated breath.
21, kind of departures.
Yeah, Canberra Queen saying that Malaysia shows is cancelled. Yeah, thank you, Dave Eagles. Yeah.
Carcho and Company Bravo 1 into runway 16 right, cross runway 25.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I mean, if you've got passengers on board the Malaysia aircraft, you're right, Stocko. They'll have to deboard and unload the aircraft.
Yeah, Harsh said it's
there'll be
right, boys.
There'll be a couple of phone calls going down to the local hotels. We need some accommodation. How do we go about doing that? And a little bit of a disappointment for those passengers wanting to get to Malaysia tonight, to Kuala Lumpur, or tomorrow morning rather, I should say. It's just funny that we've just seemed to have had so many things happen late at night. We haven't had a regular curfew show in such a long time where we've just gone, you know what, 11 o'clock, curtains, let's get out of here. And we've always seemed to feature something interesting or not controversial per se, but just interesting on the live show. So there you go. We do it again tonight, Stocko. We do it again tonight, mates. But I think like the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, probably waiting until 11:50 p.m. to find out what the call is and where we land with Malaysia Airlines. Pat is saying, hello, Aussie watching from India. Love your streams. Good on you, Pat. Eric Cheney's here as well. Good on you, Eric. Nice to have your company. And, Winnie is saying, we got told about 20 minutes ago to wait patiently as they are sorting out the issue. Well, that was 20 minutes ago. So there you go. Well, keep us up to date, Winnie MTB. We'd love to hear more about what they're saying inside the airport. The Flying Kangaroo saying the Ridges will cover it. Maybe, you never know. Ridges might have a few rooms available, perhaps. And Malaysia saying that they've officially cancelled via the Sydney Airport website. Yeah, it's possible. But it hasn't cancelled on the app yet, so we don't know. I'm not too sure if Malaysia uses Ridges or if they go to some of the other hotels nearby, but for sure they'll fill them out.
AMR's coming to say hello, Kurt.
And buffet breakfast, whereabouts are they?
Right behind there, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
Qantas 7412 with information Delta request taxi.
Justin Guion saying, what's the go to late night kebab after an awesome stream? If we were to do it, you've probably only got one. Actually, it's probably about three options. There's a kebab shop near Mascot train station. Mascot Kebabs on Botany Road will be closed because it's going to be close to midnight. There's Brothers Kebabs on Pacific Highway, and then there's another one in Stanmore. I've been to before. Not so much after a SydSquad show, but I think that's about right. There's still a couple of options available. And then there's obviously the Golden Arches, right? So, or a nice home cooked leftovers meal at home. There's still plenty of options for food. Fear not. The priority is to cover the anticipated departure of Malaysia Airlines tonight, but it is unknown what is going on there, and we wait patiently to see what the update is. When is the next live stream, says Body? Not too sure yet at this stage. Hopefully in the next couple of days. And then, of course, we have our Destination Unknown stream coming up in 3 days' time with Tim. It's a good word there. Interesting. Interesting.
74 to
So we don't know. We don't know when the next live show is. If I can get one out the door before Tim pops up again on whenever the day is that he's put up there, there is a placeholder in place for Tim's live show coming up. I can't remember the days. At Friday. So there will be a live show on Friday with Tim somewhere on this planet, somewhere. And so we all wait. I hope we're not hyping it up too much and then he turns up at Bendigo or something and it's like one movement every 5 hours. Can you imagine? That'd be quite hilarious. I imagine that would be quite hilarious. But we'll wait and see. Now, I think we're looking at Jupiter there. Is that right?
I wouldn't have a clue.
I think we are looking at Jupiter and Jupiter's moons just quietly. If I am not mistaken, can anyone confirm that out to the northeast, to the east? I haven't got my little Astro app up, but I believe that is Jupiter and its moons. And so there you go. James Mackay asking, how did the Malaysia Airlines deal start? Did they just find the problems on startup, or they start the taxi and have to go back? No, they didn't depart the gate. They didn't leave the gate. So I imagine that they found the problems on the before startup or during the startup. So but we didn't see them push back at all. So they haven't moved away from the gate at all. So there you go. Thank you, Tessa. Everyone confirming that is actually Jupiter. I saw this the other night, and I wanted to feature this on the live show because I was on my balcony at home, and I zoomed in and I saw this the other night, and I think that'd be quite interesting late at night for some of the SydSquad viewers. They might want to see Jupiter and Jupiter's moon. So there you go. We're checking them out as we speak. It's just off. It's probably about 45 degrees. I don't know, 30 degrees up off the horizon in the northeast direction.
That's it up there, isn't it?
That's it up there. Yeah. So we're featuring them live on a bit of an astrophotography.
It's amazing how we can actually see it, eh? Well, not close up, obviously, but...
Well, I'm waiting for the day that we can see Saturn, because...
Didn't we see it the other day?
Not Saturn, because then we'll be able to see Saturn's rings, and we'll be able to zoom in and see those as well. So no, Maggie, that's Jupiter and Jupiter's moons. So there you go. Oh, hang on, we're back to the planes, because we've got
India Foxtrot.
Got a BAE 146 on the go.
Yep, off to Bruce Vegas.
Here we go. Out the door, son. Come on.
I think he wants to use the kicker.
I'm just trying. I wonder where the actual kicker is. It is just here in line with us over General Holmes Drive. So, I mean, that's Bravo 8 area. But yeah, look, he's airborne now, just through the trees. But away he goes. As good as we're going to see for that one. Qantas 7412 will be the call onto departures in just a moment's time. So stand by for that. I am, Maxine. I still dabble with astrophotography, for sure. Oh, here we go. Team Astro in the house. Well, there's a perfect name. The moons from top to bottom are Ganymede, Europa.
7412, g'day.
Then you got Jupiter, and then low and far down is Callisto. Should we have another look? Should we have another look and see if we can get all of those moons while we're waiting? There we go. You can see obviously quite clearly there. Hang on one sec. I've just got to try and.
Company at Alpha 5 into runway 16 right.
All right, so Team Astro, moons from top to bottom. We've got Ganymede at the top. I wonder if this will work. Yeah, there we go. There's Jupiter and your moons. If you can't see it,
just fix the camera, and we might be able to get the arrow on the thing.
I know. Yes. Ganymede, Europa, then Jupiter itself, and then far down is Callisto. Righto. Well, there you go. Thank you, Team Astro. Thank you so much. I don't, Grant. I don't do courses, but I am thinking one day to take you all on an astrophotography night on my private YouTube channel. I might go live one night when, I don't know, maybe a night when we've got like a full moon, when we can see Jupiter, maybe Saturn, and then we can go around the grounds and have a bit of a close-up. I mean, it's going to be completely boring compared to a SydSquad live show, trust me. I don't have the same knowledge in astro, sort of in the astro world, that I might have with aviation and planes, of course, but look, it'll be a fun night anyway, I reckon. I don't know if that's something that you guys would love to come along for. Feel free to subscribe to my shameless plug, Kurt, to my private YouTube channel, and I don't know, somebody will put it in the chat there. One of the mods will do that. And then you can maybe one day. I look, certainly not promising anything, but it is something that I've always had in mind that I'd like to do that. I just don't know the format of the show. For example, like what I would show and how we do it, because I don't want it to be boring. So I'll have to put my mind to it and think about what we could come up with. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. Would that be something that people would be interested in? I mean, you're welcome to come and join us for sure at some point. And maybe over summer there might be an opportunity to get away and that'll be overnight, so that'll be for the night owls, because astrophotography is normally something that takes place overnight. I mean, I could start at like 9 p.m. when it gets dark, and then maybe just for a couple of hours or something, we just sit back and it might be like one of those chilled back, just a chat session. We probably won't do much talking about planes. We might do a little bit of a chat session or something like that. It could be like SydSquad off the charts or something, or SydSquad off the rails. looking at a bit of astro. Yeah. But look, one day. Don't hold me to it, but one day. But and we might even go and have a look at like the Orion Nebula and things like that, and the Horsehead Nebula. I've got some equipment that can get us up there really close. So we'll do that one day.
We've got one of the greats, Matty Coffrin, in the chat.
Matty Coffrin in the chat. What's Matty doing awake? What's he doing awake at this hour? No, you know why? Because he's an hour behind. It's only 10:40 p.m. there. He's probably wondering, what are you doing, mate? There's not even any planes like going. Why are you even still live streaming? Like, what's going on? Mate, we are 10 minutes away from finding out the fates of our friends, Malaysia Airlines, because they have dispensation, as far as we know, from the bat phone in John Doe, that up until about 11:50 p.m. So, and we haven't, I don't know, has anyone seen in the chat, anyone, because I think we had a couple of people on board on tonight's show.
I think Dapper's saying it's not going.
It's not going, so that's likely confirmed. Well, I'm pretty sure that the.
Can you check the Malaysian?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Sure thing.
Car 2 wants to get the runways closed.
Malaysian 140 tower, are you on frequency? Malaysian 140, are you on frequency?
Mate, I think they've done. I reckon they've...
Malaysian 140 tower on frequency.
I think they're sleeping.
Yeah, no, they're at the pub. They've gone. They've already left.
Might be playing Microsoft Simulator.
Nah, they're not there, man.
K2, copied, can't reach them. Not on frequency currently.
I think we'll once we find out what's going on here with Malaysia, we're done. I mean, so we're in overdrive here. So for those of you, sort of expecting some additional movements, unfortunately, we're probably not going to get any. So we're pushing the boundaries here. So I appreciate that there's. I appreciate there's still about 1,000 people watching the live show right now. You guys are awesome.
Yeah.
What a crowd, by the way.
So I've got traffic on short final, and then we can release the runway if you like.
Okay, cancel my crossing of the runway, and I'll stand by Bravo Way.
Yeah,
just medivac traffic on a 4-mile final.
Yeah, that was confirmation there that they're going to release the runway to the ground crew after the.
Ambulance 242. Ambulance 242, Sydney Tower. Hello. Wind calm. Vacate Golf without delay. Runway 34 left. Clear to land.
Land 34 left. Vacating Golf without delay. Ambulance 242.
Yeah, there we go. Ambulance.
If you didn't copy, I just spoke to TOC, and they said Malaysians literally just cancelled.
Yep, there we go. Terminal Operations Control, TOC, has confirmed that Malaysia has cancelled. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who were hanging out to see Malaysia 140 go, unfortunately, we couldn't deliver. Neither could they. But we're going to stay here. We're going to see the final movement on tonight's live show. It's an air ambulance coming in from Griffith. Yep. It has the best registration on the planet.
Yeah, Kurt's about to land at Sydney Airport.
Yes,
so,
Kurt is about to land. Ambulance 242 finals now just over Kurnell Beach. We'll see it roll through. It's going to vacate at Golf, turn right and go to the Eastern Park to the RSDF site. And then that's it. We're done. We're done. We've actually we've stayed beyond our the time we thought we'd. It's a shame. I mean, I would love to have seen Malaysia go. No doubt it's chaos in the terminal at the moment. People have probably been sitting on board that plane now for like 2.5 hours thinking they were going. They've been fed. They've been told to be patient. Now they've cancelled, so they're probably getting off the plane. It's like hotels. Where do I go? What about my connecting flight? Like, you don't want to be in the terminal right now. It's a shame, but hopefully they get that sorted out, and that plane will depart probably at some time tomorrow. That means we'll probably have an additional Malaysia service on the ground tomorrow. That'll all play out. It happens from time to time. It's a shame, but look, they'll work it out. And it's another day tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. But I've just got to say thank you to everybody who's stuck with us and at least enjoyed this last half an hour or 40 minutes of not much going on. But hopefully we've kept you entertained enough that you've stuck around. So thank you so much. Appreciate your support as always, and a big shout out to Stocko, mate, for joining me on tonight's show. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourself, buddy. Good to see you back. And Ashley, who's been out here in the background all night as well. And a couple of other familiar faces. Darren Cruz was out here as well, I think. Who else did we have? A couple of other people dropped in to say hello. It was really nice to have their company. And I'm just keeping an eye out for that air ambulance, which has just touched down. And it's going to roll through in a minute and we'll see it. And just what a show though! What a really cool show. I think we picked this perfectly. Tim will take credit for me being here at Shep's Mound tonight, because before the show, Tim and I, we often talk about we talk a lot, Tim and I, and we talk about where we might pop up and do the live show from and things like that, because we like to put our brains together and talk about the weather. There you go, look at that, Alpha Mike Sierra, what a shot,
coming in like a rocket.
And we also talk to Matt as well. I mean, Matt's included in that chat. I don't want to leave Matt out, but we're often talking about the local weather conditions. What are the winds doing? What runways are in operation? The good thing was Tim was at work today, and we were talking about what the runways were doing, and we knew that the runways were going to flip at some time tonight around 9 p.m. to go from 1.6s to 3.4s, and I thought, well, if that happens, we place a lot of trust in the weather predictions, and you know what? For once, it actually turned out. We got no rain tonight, and we got the runways that we wanted. So we got to see most of the heavy arrivals come in on runway 16 right, and then they flipped the runways around just in time for us to start to see all those heavies depart. We didn't miss any heavy departure from behind the trees. In fact, we saw them all. And even the Mustard Duck, who got out after curfew ops tonight, time 4-5, still got up and we saw it go out through the gap in the trees. I thought that was fantastic. So, you know, a great show tonight. Planned well, and it just seemed to work out well for us. And I'm really chuffed that it did. But that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if there are still any boys and girls this late watching the live show, appreciate you all being here. But that will draw a close to the show tonight, and but that's okay. We'll be back again. We'll be back again really soon. Stocko, what do you reckon?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, just before we continue further, I just got some intel. Looks like most of those passengers have got a room at Ridges.
Oh, tonight. Is that so?
Yes.
Well, that's good to know. Dev Blue getting in there at the death as well, dropping in a fiver for 2.3 thousand likes. Wow, 2.3.
Yeah, wow.
Thousand likes on tonight's show. We're kicking goals here. I've got to say that is outstanding. A great commitment from all of the viewers here watching the live show tonight. Good on you, Dev Blue. Thank you, mate, for getting in there at the death. Lee Davies as well up there in the Bondi Beach Cabana, celebrating 18 months. Which is fantastic. Appreciate everybody that was dropping in super chats here tonight as well. Membership anniversaries and the like. It's really nice to have your company and helping us paint the show in the wonderful colours that we do all the time, and we love to do that and love to recognise those of you contributing to the show. Of course, there's never any obligation to do so, but the fact that you choose to do that is amazing, and we really do appreciate it. Also, I know that there's a lot of people that are writing messages in the chat. Again, I always say this every show, but I think it's important to recognise that I don't get to read every single chat because the chat moves very quickly. If I wasn't moving the camera, then I'd be able to read the chat. But then if I read the chat, I wouldn't be able to move the camera. So then we wouldn't have a show to look at the planes. So we've got to find that fine balance, and I think that we do. But what I enjoy most is going back and reading the chat and watching the show and seeing all the wonderful things that you've been talking about. And I actually learn things from the chat because I'll read through, and sometimes B-Rad and Jen will tell you this because sometimes they watch the live shows back with me after the fact while I'm having dinner, and I learn things, and I get really disappointed with myself because I don't know. I think I've got quite high standards of the show, and I get disappointed when I see things in the chat where I wished I'd seen them live on the show, because either it's because I think that it's a really nice comment and I would love to have seen it and talk about it on the show, and then I feel like it's a missed opportunity, and those are the ones I hate because I go, I wish I saw that during the live show because I would love to have answered that question or said hello to that person or talked about it, because I find that would have been an interesting topic to talk about that others would have learned something from. And then I always say, maybe I'll think about bringing that up on the next live show, and then those people will learn about it then. And then I forget because, life's busy, of course, and so much happens between now and the next time we go live, of course. Life gets in the way, work, of course, family, which are so important to us here at SydSquad. And those are the values that we're true to. And Stocko, you got a lot of making up to do with your mum because it was your mum's birthday tonight. And I please pass on our regards and make sure that she knows she feels loved, of course.
Well, I bought her a bunch of flowers today.
You did, and I really pay you high respect for doing that. You should. You should,
family
because
is important.
It is important, and yes, and we're trying to get rid of it. It's not a flying spider. Matty from ABN had a spider go down his lens the other night. I thought that was quite interesting. Well, I have had the same, but Anyway, look, that's it. You guys, Ian, mate, almost got in there, and here he goes. Thanks for sticking it out tonight, Kurt and Stocko. Thank you, Ian, mate. I appreciate that. It's nice to have your company on the live show, and a generous contribution to the channel as well this late at night at the death, mate. Dropping in a 10, and that's fantastic. Thank you very much, and thank you to the what do we got? The near 800 people still watching the live show here tonight. And that's dedication, and we do appreciate your company. And how good is that? How good's the SydSquad community? It's perfect. Message to all of you, there is a live stream coming up somewhere on the planet in the next couple of days. It's going to be Tim. He's out there to surprise us. He's hyping it up. I reckon he's just going to turn up at Bendigo Airport.
Or Shepperton or somewhere.
Yeah. So look, he's riding high on this, right? He's I think he's quite chuffed with himself that he's going somewhere, and it's a big surprise for all of us on the live show. So no secrets divulged here. We can't give anything away because we've got nothing to give away. So he's kept it from everyone. So we'll see where he pops up in a couple of days. However, I am planning on doing another live show between some arrangements over the next couple of days, perhaps before Tim's goes live. So, look, the best thing to do is to make sure that you've got the your notifications on. You're subscribed to the channel, which is free to do. Your notifications on. Check us out at Facebook. That's where the after party's at. We always go there and chat with everyone after the fact. And also, finally, a big shout out to our charity partners of choice, Little Wings. If you're interested, there it is. If you're interested, we've got our 2025 calendars up and running now on our website, sydsquad.com.au. And if you purchase one of them, can guarantee you they will deliver before the new year because we've got them out early enough this year. Matt Moaksley put in a lot of work on those calendars, and we've got them up and running for you now. So you can go and purchase them on our homepage. And a special shout out to Dean Stalker up there in Queensland, who is responsible for the photo on the back cover of Matt and myself as we were taking photos on the Sunday of the air show up there on the Gold Coast earlier this year in August. So well done to you, Dean. And that's it. We're done, Stocko and Ash, of course, and Daffa hiding away over the back. We're going to get ourselves some food now. We're going to get out the door here, and that's it. Another day of plane spotting just around the corner, no doubt. Whatever it is you get up to between now and then, look after yourselves. Take care. Be nice, and say hello to your mum for me. Say hello to your mum for me. And wish her a happy birthday on my behalf tomorrow.
Yes, thank you.
And it was nice to talk to her tonight, so it was pretty cool. And thank you, everyone, being there in the chat. And I've loved having your company. Can't wait to do it again really, really soon. You've been tuned into Sid Squad Live, the chilled back live plane spotting show here down under at Sydney Airport. You've been hanging out with Kurt, special guests Stocko and Ash in the background there. And from all of us on behalf of the extended Sid Squad fam bam here tonight, we wish you well. We'll see you again very, very soon. Look after yourselves. Take care. Good night from us here at Shep's Mount at Sydney Airport. See you very soon. Bye for now. See you later. Take care. Catch us later.